for fuck's sake, it's drinking water.
But at the same time, I am using an army of prisoners with jobs, so they don't have the most morale.
Oh, that's a cat! Oh, we can pet the cat! Oh, we can pet the cat! See ya, bro.
Now we're cooking.
One enemy remaining.
What? You're making fun of me, Brad.
Hellfire!
Okay.
Yeah.
Hyperspeed made it.
Plate.
Start. Howdy, Stone Rocks. How you doing? Yeah, I don't think I have the gamble feature.
Can't be a transfer thrust, instant tag smoke or weather? No. Huh. What did I hit?
Come does everything.
I'm stuck. Okay, maybe I push from...
Well. Hell no. Alright, so you could have kicked the door in the whole time.
Captions are not censoring themselves. That is so nice.
I cast
For
Fireball.
fuck's sake. Okay, well. Hey, don't bomb Perth. For fuck's sake.
Of course, you know what a huge star she is, Romero, winner no less. To get her home to safety.
What was that?
Careful.
Here goes.
Go, our cheesecake. Woo! I don't know what that's all about. Woo! Like I'm modeling the cheesecake. We got our New York style cheesecake. That's gonna go right between the layers of the delicate.
It was the same color too. Oh, look at that!
Oh shit! Oh fuck! I fucked it up. I fucked it up.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Okay, good. Okay.
We're fine. Okay.
I scared myself. I'm sorry. That almost ended up badly. You know what?
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Oh,
We need to
that would
get
have been
the-
bad.
Can't be a transfer thrust, instant tag smoke or weather? No. Huh. What did I hit?
Oh no, I could have headshot him so easily if I was just a little bit faster. He's above us, he's above us, he's above us. I... 200 IQ plays, watch this. Look how dumb this is. I'm the dumbest Overwatch player.
You never see me coming. Hello. Good day, sir.
vagina.
Don't Mick, I got you. I got you. I'm saving you. It's okay. It's fine. Because May's not going to have any clips that we want to watch. Hi everyone, how are we all doing? Hello. I'm kidding, May. I'm kidding, by the way. I don't know if you're aware, but we had an hour-long conversation the other day after you left about bathtub poopers, and now it's a permanent part of my stream. So just so you know, you're now part of the law. How are we all doing? Starting off strong. It is actually really fucking funny. I can't stop thinking about it. I know people are like, stop bringing it up, stop bringing up the bathtub poopers, but I'm sorry, we had an hour-long conversation to like 60 viewers, getting everyone involved on whether or not they're a bathtub pooper. Like, what the fuck, guys? Why did I do this? Hi, how are we all doing? How are we? Remind me to keep an eye on the audio today, because when I started stream, right? Normally it doesn't go as loud as it did, but at 100%, it's like decent enough sound, like in the cinema screen, that is the music. It was too loud even for me. So I think something's gone wrong somewhere and I can't identify where. So I'm just gonna try and keep it down, but I feel like it's gonna cause a problem. How are we all doing? Hello, hello. It is also very cold, so I'm sorry if my brain doesn't work. I am struggling. I am really struggling. I don't know if any other Australians are getting it, but like Victoria, fuck man. It's been negative temperatures the last 3 days. Negative! I'm built for like 40 degrees. What the hell? I can't do this. Mick, hello. Jagged, hello. What are you sending as soon as I'm gone? What does that even mean? Sketch May, hello. May, I've got like a question, right? I don't think I've ever been in your streams, have I? I asked this the other day on stream to my people, because when I was going through it afterwards, after stream I go through like all the raids and stuff, and we go, okay, like let's follow over and let's check everyone out. And then I wasn't gonna click your name because I'm like, I'm definitely I've been in your streams before. It's fine, I won't click the name, but then I did anyway just because I was curious, and it turns out I'm not following. So I feel like I may have just been lurking for ages, or you've been coming up in my recommendeds and I didn't realize that I wasn't following you already. Because I've watched your streams. That's the thing, right? That's the confusing thing, is that I don't think, maybe we're both just coming up in recommendeds now, but I don't think, I don't know. Someone else mentioned the other day being like, hang on, Sketch May, I've seen this like in my recommendeds. And I went, yeah, we've been there before. We haven't been, I'm losing it. I think I'm actually losing it. I think I've lost the plot. I think it's all going so downhill. As well, hi, hello. Who was first today, by the way? Was that Wind? Wind, are you back in the competition? Thank you for being first. I do see you there. Why does moderator have a weird... Why is the... what? Okay, moderator icon in chat is the normal green. Over here, it's like blue. Why are you blue? Why are you blue? That doesn't make any sense to me at all. Oh, Shy told me the next morning. Wait, Shy as in like shy guy? Shy guy? Did you snitch? You fucking snitch? On Simply's, hello, hello, hello. You sure you don't want to run through that again? I think it was funny. I think it was a crucial... It's defining a stream, okay? It's just defined it. You also did skip a whole... I did skip a Chloe. I thought we had the Chloe clip. Was it not at the start there? What was the last clip I saw as I came in? Was it Hertz? Oh, I don't remember now. I don't remember at all. I don't know, okay? Stream is never on the rails. Hey, the stream could be on the rails today. Audio is behind. Have you tried refreshing? I don't think it's my fault. It could be my fault. I don't think it's my fault. Microsoft Edge keeps giving me notifications that I need to turn off. Thank you, goodbye. It's so cold in Vic. Oh, you're in Victoria? Because, like, I'm dying. I'm physically dying. I've got the heater, like, pressed up against me here, and I am still just... Oh my god. Like, hence the beanie, the turtleneck today. We are looking like we're about to rob someone, but... Oh, I can't breathe. It is so cold. It is so cold. As it is summer for you. Take pity on me, okay? It's been freezing here for what feels like weeks. I think there's a genuine cold snap going through though. So if it's not getting worse for you now, it is going to get worse for you, I think. Or you've given this to us, in which case, why? I don't know. A lot of Victorians especially, I think, are like going through it at the moment. I went out the other day when I was driving to Melbourne. I went out to my car. It was like 8 or 9 in the morning. Like, the sun has risen. The sun rises at about 7 in the morning. It was up. It should have warmed the entire Earth, the entire globe by now. Well, I guess not the entire globe. That's not how it works. But it was up. There wasn't just like, you know, like sort of skeet on my like windscreen. Not just like a little bit of ice. It was iced. It was go inside, get the kettle, pour the kettle on not boiling water. I was just heating the water a little bit, by the way, to melt the ice on my car. What do you mean? Like, the fuck? What do you mean? I live in Australia. I'm meant to be dealing with like, oh, my car's too hot. Oh, I don't have air conditioning in my... No! Like, how can it be? How can it be 8 a.m. and 0 degrees outside? How? How? But then later that day, we still turned into classic Australian, right? Because later that day I was driving to and from and in around Melbourne, and I still had like my sunroof open and the windows down because it was warm again. It was like the sun's out now, it's fine. What happened? Like, what's going on with this? I'm so cold. I'm literally dying. I've kept my shoes on today, which, do you want to see which shoes I'm wearing? Da 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 da. I'm trying to break them in a little more because I'm aware that if I take them to the UK, I'm going to be walking around a lot more than I normally would in these shoes, and they're going to cause me problems. So I'm trying to think ahead by doing it a week before. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm wearing my hoodie and my pants. Hang on. Look what I literally have. Look what I literally have that I take off for stream. I would normally have, I've got the other thing over there as well. I've got a hoodie that so I wear this, I'll put the hoodie over the top, and then I put the hoodie over the hoodie over this. And it's still not warm enough, and I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do. Guys, I'm not built for this. As has family in the Czech Republic. Should you, like, family that you know, should you have known that? And should you have figured that out before the trip? It's going to hit New South Wales in a few days. I hope it doesn't for you. Like, for your sake, I really, really hope it doesn't. It's our baby. She's feeling better, by the way. She's no longer sick. Well, she's a little bit sniffly, but she's no longer sick. I moved from South Australia to Victoria and your winters are broken. Hang on. So is it not... Mick, when you say freezing, like, what's your... Not your lowest low, but like what's your average for a winter in Perth? Wind, if you're here, what's your average for a Perth in like Adelaide, South Australia? Is it Victoria's fault? Is it Victoria? Are we the problem? Are we it? Did New South Wales win earlier? In what? I don't know. Chewy was talking about it earlier. Chewy's not here at the moment. Did he advise you on what he might have been talking about? Now this music's really quiet. I don't understand what's going on. That music was so quiet for a second there. Why? I actually can't win. I honestly can't win with this. Right? Like, that was really quiet. It's still kind of quiet for what it usually is, and it's now at 80 instead of like 60. Oh, I can't win at all. I really can't do anything. I don't know what to do. It's kind of one of those things that I think I'm just gonna leave for a bit because I'm not gonna be here. You know what I did do? I don't have the laptop on me at the moment, but I did set up the laptop to run OBS. It's got like all our raves on it, everything. Everything is working, everything is happy, everything is healthy. So hopefully we'll be able to have some Twitch streams while I'm overseas, hopefully. And I paid for data. That's a big start, right? I don't know. Dominic, hello! I got a bit too hot and opened the window. But whereabouts are you, Dominic? Because depends on like what time it is and where you are. I wouldn't open the window now. No, it's too cold. Don't do this. Sandwich man, hello! Hi, how are you doing? I'm lively as always. God knows how. I feel like I'm dead. I feel like I was watching, oh no. I was watching House last night. I didn't mean to, but then I ended up watching it anyway. If anyone's seen House, I was watching the really traumatic episode where a certain person dies. And it's a really, really like sobbing kind of episode. I cry at anything, but like this one, if you've watched and you know, then you know. You fucking know which episode I'm talking about. Out of all like the 13 fucking seasons they've got, you know which episode. But I was laying there in bed and it was cold and it was freezing cold, like freezing cold. And the whole thing in the episode is that they're freezing someone else to like stop them from dying. They shut down the heart, they put on like dialysis, everything. Bone cold. And I'm sitting there going, I think that's me right now. Like, I think I may be dead. I feel like my core temperature is so low that I might be about to go into hibernation. I feel like I am sitting on ice because I'm dying and they need to save me somehow. Like, why? I'm in bed. I have an electric blanket on. I didn't have the heater in the room at the time because I thought I didn't need it. I'm like tucked up. I've put my head under the blanket because it is too cold to have like extremities, nose, ears out in the cold. Oh my God, I've got all 3 cats under the blanket with me. Like, it is too cold for them. Have you seen this cat? She's fluffy. She's biting her leg. She's chewing on it like a chicken wing. She's cold. Like, what do you mean? What is this? What? I don't understand. So sandwich man, I don't know. I don't know if live is like the way I'm going with it. But how are you doing? Have you made a sandwich recently? It feels so weird to ask, but that's where we're going with this, isn't it? I have no fucking clue what he's talking about. I feel like maybe rugby? I don't know. I don't know. I thought we had teams, not like states. Like if we're playing footy or rugby, right? It's you know, like, I don't know, the fucking Giants or something. It's not, yeah, Brisbane's got a team, Gold Coast has a team. It's not just Brisbane plays. I don't know. Oh, I can't do this anymore. Bomb says it's currently 10 degrees. See, I want 10 degrees. That was normal here for a while. Can't do it. Princess Jess, hello, hi, how are you? Hello. People die in every episode of House. Yes, but if you've watched House, you know the fucking, this is a very, very traumatic episode in terms of who dies and how they die, and it's just very upsetting, okay? Like, it's not okay. Although I feel like in House, they usually save them. I don't know, I haven't watched House in a very long time. Like, this is the first time I've watched it in many, many, many years. And I went for this episode, I guess. I guess that's just how it is. Oh, I don't know. J-Rolls, hello! Hi. But no, people don't die in every episode. I'm in the western suburbs of Melbourne. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know you were Melbourne. I don't know why I just assumed that everyone's from Perth at this point. Why would you open a window right now in Melbourne then? Why would you? I was looking at it being like, if you're in Perth and it was, you know, 3 hours behind, although I think you guys are only 2 hours behind. Maybe because it's not as cold, maybe. But in Melbourne, that just makes you crazy, right? State of origin? Is that what? Oh, okay. I just assumed state of origin was the name of the competition, not that like states went against each other. Oh, it is literally, yeah, the New South Wales and Queensland. Okay, sure. I just assumed it was the two teams going against each other. They actually make like a state team. Huh, cool. Okay, sure. I think this what I know Aussie play is cricket, and that's only because of the Ashes. Wait, you don't even know like AFL footy? I feel like that's quite famous for us just being like, fuck all of you, we're gonna make our own version of football and just play it by our rules. Whereas the rest of you, I don't know, you've got football, soccer, and you've got football as in like American football. And then we just went, no, we've also got football apparently. I don't know, AFL I thought was quite popular. Where is everyone tonight, by the way? Like, what's going on? I've noticed this across Twitch that it's been very, very, very quiet for a lot of people when I was just sort of hovering around earlier. And it's quiet here as well. Like, what's going on today? You know what is going on today? Sorry to like flash around everywhere. Nintendo Direct, which normally happens, I don't know why it's happening earlier today, but it normally happens at like 10 a.m. my time, which I would stay up for instead of going to sleep. That's what I did for the last one and then waking up early. But we might actually watch it today because it's in like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. We might watch the Direct, as in watch the Direct. It'll just be sitting there and I won't focus on it at all. But I want to see it. I don't think I know much that's going on. I really want to see the Professor Layton game that's coming out. Like, that's about it. It's... Why would Nintendo Direct... No, I don't think Nintendo Direct... Sorry, did I frame that as if, like, what's going on? Sorry, it was where my head went. I was going, what's going on, and it's quiet today. It's been quiet all day. Like, that's just been a thing. Then I went, oh, I wonder what's on tonight, if there's anything on. And then I thought, hang on, Nintendo Direct is on. Maybe we should watch that. And that was the link my head made. Not that everyone's going to go watch Nintendo Direct, because people wouldn't. You'd be on Twitch that anyway. But it is weird that it's like quiet, which actually probably works for me as well, because I have to get up early tomorrow. So maybe we'll do a shorter stream and then people don't have to miss out on it as much. I don't know. Our highest forecast temperature in the next 7 days is 17 degrees tomorrow. I can tell you what our highest forecast temperature is. Probably not going to be great. Well, I opened this already and it's like, your room is 10 degrees. What do you mean? Stop. Where's the weather app? There. Okay, so it gets like a little warmer. When I'm in Melbourne. It reaches a top of 13, which is 10 days from now. On the Friday that I'll be in Melbourne, because the next day I'm picking up Azura from the airport. So it's not even worth it for me. It is not worth it. Shit. Like, I can't win. Oh, I can't do this. It's fucking hot. Have you tried, like, is it hot inside your house, apartment, wherever you're living? Like, maybe it's just hot inside. I don't think the weather itself is hot, and I feel like anyone can understand. I know there are like Australians who will wear thongs and shorts and like tanks outside. Fine, go for it. But I feel like it can't be, I overheat easy if we're sitting in 3-degree temperatures. Like, I feel like that is now not just a, oh, I overheat. That's not overheating. There's something wrong. There is something so wrong. We're only 2 hours a day. And I know, because fucking daylight savings. I said 3 hours and I was like, wait, I think it's 2, isn't it? Yeah, I know. All of the games I'm looking forward to got announced in the Capcom Direct for me. See, I don't look at any Capcom things. There was the, like, I don't play any Capcom games or anything. There's the maybe Metroid or something or other. Like, there's something, right? There is some sort of, I don't know, platformer that everyone's really excited for because it hasn't had an update in many, many, many years. There's Pikmin. Don't know what that is. Haven't really heard of it. Didn't know it was so big. I feel like there might be a Splatoon thing, and I don't care. You want to know what I'm waiting for? You want to know? And I know it's like a meme going around, but at the same time, I'm genuinely have been waiting for. Just really want to see Nintendogs come out. Like, I really, really, really just want to see a Nintendogs come up and go, hey, it's back! Like, please, for the love of Christ, that's all I want. I know some people want Tomodachi Life, but I never played it, and it kind of seems like fun. It would be fun if there was a new one coming out, but like Nintendogs for Switch, how can they not? Like, with the fucking Joy-Cons being... Why would you not give us this, please? So that's all I'm watching for tonight. Everything else, that can get screwed. Oh, Layton would be nice, but everything else can get screwed, okay? Congratulations, Velma, you've reached the bottom of chat. That's why I said it's quiet tonight. Because none of the usual suspects are here. Well, some of the usual suspects are here, but most of the usual suspects are not here. We were sitting on 10 viewers earlier. We're on 14 now, which I know some streamers look at it and go, oh no, like this feels bad. And I understand it would feel bad. But for me, I go, that's weird. That's just weird, because even on our lows, we sort of reached still 23, I think is what I look at and go, something's not wrong, it's just 23. But 14 now. Something's on. And we've had these before where there's definitely like, I don't know how you guys plan. Like, I don't know. That's the more interesting part to me. I don't care if I'm streaming to an audience and I'm all, you know, I think I prefer this because then at least I get to the bottom of chat, right? And I can still talk to myself. But you guys, like, if there's going to be a day where someone disappears, everyone uses that day to disappear, I suppose, if that makes sense. Like, looking back, the day that we had no mods was also a small streaming day. Somehow, Azua and Wind, you both decided to touch grass on the same day, and then everyone just went, well, that's it, we're going to go touch grass. And you go, how do you know? How do you know which day? It's a Wednesday. How could you possibly know? Tox Apex, hello. Hi, welcome in. There's no nighttime. I'm basically a thermal power plant. Always have been. I'm the complete opposite. I'm actually like lizard people status. My hands are still cold. I've been sitting like them down on the chair where the heater is pointing. They are still freezing. Like I can feel that they are cold. There's something wrong with me. There's something wrong with both of us. Maybe we'll combine our powers and be okay. I don't know. Wife, hi, how are you doing? I shouldn't have clicked accept on that.
I can always tell when my wife is lying just by looking at her. I can also tell when she's standing.
Thanks, wife. Really made me joke then. That's so rude. Wife, how are you doing? How are you doing? It reminds me, I played a little game earlier today called My Little Universe. The demo is on Steam. Is this part of this next gen thing? My Little Pony, My Little Universe. There we go. Wait, what is it? A mobile game? Is it? No. Sorry, I've just found it on Steam. Oh, split screen co-op and everything? Nope, I don't want to see the demo and stuff. I just, nope, just, oh no, I don't, oh no, stop loading the videos and everything. Oh my God, this is a pain. Steam, please. I just want to leave it in the background so I can watch it. Thank you, there we go. Full game isn't out yet, but so that, yeah, does that make it the next, I don't know, there's like the next gen Steam thing going on at the moment. I don't know. Was Nintendogs the 2006? I actually don't know, but I miss it. I do, I like, 2005. 21st of April, 2005. I remember my first ever DS was like the original DS, not the DSi, not the DS Lite, nothing. The DS, the big clunky bricks. And it came with a copy of, I think, Nintendogs and Mario. And I barely touched Mario, but Nintendogs was like my life. For the next couple of weeks, I'm ADHD, remember? Nothing but Nintendogs. I would like wake up, dogs, go to school, come home, dogs. Everything revolved around these dogs. And then you just put it down, you never pick it up again. I wonder how those dogs are doing. I don't think they're gonna be doing so great. I do actually think I don't own a DS, but I think my brother might. I reckon I've seen it in that cupboard back there. But I still don't own Nintendogs. If they just, oh, please put it out on Switch. Please, I'm asking. Like so nicely. There was Nintendogs plus cats. Was there? Was it called Nintendo Cats? I'm assuming not. There was was like the weird knockoff games that were like dogs but with a Z and cats with a Z, and there was like hamsters, I think, with a Z. There was definitely a bunch of like babies but with a Z. Like it was a whole thing. Like you looked after a thing and it was just knockoff and Nintendogs, but then with different animals as well. Does anyone remember those? They were watching the direct. Maybe they are all watching the direct. I mean, the direct is currently sitting on a red screen that just says soon. Soon. Including new details on Pikmin 4. I don't care about that. I really don't. Oh, because we cannot coordinate our time off. Yeah, stop doing that though. Like, can you stop it, please? Feels good, man. These are not coming up in my. Yeah, these aren't coming. Why am I not getting these emotes anymore? Is that okay? Okay, I got the feels good man there. What's the Nimmencorn one? What's that? I don't know what that is. Bid, hi, how are you doing? So I'm getting distracted. Why does Grill talk like the M&M? Oh, I want an M&M now. I had a Malteser today, just a single one. I had the opportunity to take a Malteser, and so I took a Malteser, and I had a single Malteser, and now I crave them, and now I'm craving M&Ms, and you suck. You know what? Yeah, fuck you. Bid, how are you doing? Bye for D? Is that how I'm saying it? Because I feel like I'm just gonna get clipped lots if I say that, so I'm gonna call you Bid for now unless you tell me otherwise. I started my new job Monday. Wife? Are you allowed to tell us what you started? Are you at least enjoying it? Is it like a lot of training first before you get to go to the fun stuff? Is it going to ever be fun? Tell us how it's going. How is it? I had a DS Lite, DS Plus. What was the DS Plus? Hang on, what? I don't see anything called DS Plus. What are you talking about? What's the DS Plus? I reckon I was really lucky as a kid because I kept selling like the old DS or trading it in, I suppose, EB Games, which is the equivalent of GameStop but in Australia, right? You'd trade in your old DS and get the new one. And I reckon I had most generations up until maybe the 3DS, maybe. I reckon DSi. Was there an XL at some point or was that just the 3DS? I remember there being an XL, but I don't know what it actually meant. Like, I don't know what that was. I don't know. I do miss the old, like, I know everyone seems to really like the 3DS and it sort of hit the peak of gaming and shit, but I didn't care about that because I was playing Nintendogs at this point. I really, really miss the DSi. Like, it was small, it was cute, it was, DS Lite? Maybe it was, see, now I'm confusing both of them. DSi. Which was the one that came in colors? That comes in, like, blue and pink. No, I think maybe then it might have been the DS Lite. Which one came first and which one came second? DS Lite. I take it back. It was the DS Lite. The little soft pink that you could get. I had the one, I think I must have had two. I think I like swapped them over at some point or they broke and I got it refunded. What do you call that? Because there was a guarantee on like product quality and I didn't get the guarantee. What do you call that? I got it replaced under warranty. There's the word. I got it replaced under warranty because I remember having the one that was black and then it had like the really sparkly red cover case top lid on it. Man, now we just don't get to customize shit. I've seen some like nice customized DS, but there's Nintendo Switches, but they're so expensive to do. They're like, why? Why would I do that? The device is already expensive enough. Please just let me buy a stupid light baby pink tiny DS. Fuck no, but they don't allow it. So not allowed to have nice things anymore, are we? Nintendo best? Nintendo best? Are we expecting the best from Nintendo today? I don't know if they're doing... What's Nintendo done recently that's Nintendo specific? So I'm not talking about like releasing Zelda and stuff, but like I mean as in consoles, things that Nintendo do and not a team developing under the brand of Nintendo. What have they actually done recently? I'm very curious. I haven't heard a whole lot from them. Except like here's, and the Nintendo Direct is obviously aimed at games, but I don't know. There hasn't been a whole lot of updates or like, I hope they're working on something cool. I know they were thinking about the Switch 2. Is that still a thing? I don't know, the follow-up on the Switch. Alphen, hi, how are you? Hi. Suspicious, you're here early and speaking. What are you doing? No, don't say that. My Nintendos have long since succumbed to hunger and lack of attention. Yeah. 2005. 2005. 20 years. Oh my God. It's fine, it's fine. It's only 18. Like, it's fine, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It was literally called Nintendogs Plus Cats. That's so stupid. I hate it. Pets, horses. I remember horses. I remember that. I didn't have it, but like horses was a thing. I have a new 3DS XL somewhere. What? How can you have it somewhere? How is it new? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? You should make it. What? I see the cat in the closet. It's also a real live cat. But the cat in the closet, believe it or not a cat. Not a cat. No, it has cat ears, might fool you, but not a cat. What are the chances of running into a community member on a completely different stream? Because that happened. Wait, what do you mean? Into a community member of what? In this community? Frank is cool. Frank is cool. See? There we go. See? We do find love here. I had a cats game and it was so cheaply made they kept running into walls and they bonked their heads. Yes, for the mating. Wait, hang on. So you could have kittens. You could breed cats? Nintendogs would never. We know this. Scrolling because now I'm gonna be far behind because I'm like basing this on having a small stream and now we're not. Hi, hello. I never had Game Boys. I was never a Game Boy kid, which probably explains why I never really got into Pokemon. The only Pokemon I got, which, okay. I was a child. I'm not saying I endorse these things, Twitch. However, does anyone remember the R4 cards? Fucking delicious. My introduction to pirating on the internet, which I didn't need an introduction because I'm not doing it now, obviously. But if I were, that was a good introduction to it. R4 cards, that's where I got all of like the Pokemon games and stuff on, which means that I was just like hacking them to shit and back. Like I just wanted to cheat and find the cute little Pokemon that I wanted and keep them and like, you know, put them in beauty pageants because that was a thing for some reason, that sort of stuff, right? So I never got the introduction to Pokemon the way I did to piracy through, hey, here's the Game Boy, here's like, people seem to have played them from the beginning and I just never did. I never got it. I never like got interested. It felt too grindy for me maybe as a child. So never had the GameCubes. Never, ever, ever. There's like, I mean, white, blue, and pink. There was definitely a black and red one though. Definitely 100%. There has to have been because I remember that. Unless that was like a different one. Maybe that was the DSi. I don't know, but I swear it was black and red. I don't know. DS Lite, DSi. Okay, yeah, so it was the DS Lite that I lived with the longest. I might not have had a DSi then. This just sounds familiar. DSi XL, no. Okay, I think the 3DS XL was just the same thing then. I don't think it was like a Nintendo XL. I think it was 3DS XL. I wish I still had them. I really do. I really, really wish. Taco! Hi! Taco, how are you doing? Wonder if Frank is eating today? Frank! He's taking care of himself. I'm sure it's fine. There's a real cat in the closet? Now you're scaring me that there's a real cat in the closet, because sometimes there is a real cat in the closet, and I thought maybe I missed that, but like, I don't think there has been a real cat in the closet. There is a real cat behind me, okay? That one I've got. That one I can give you. Look, Taco. Wait, why are we concerned if Frank is eating today? Is he looking a little skinny? Can't say because I'm out of data for the month. That is all good. That is already good. Already have a 20+. No, get out of here, Taku. What the hell? Leave. Taku, no. Yeah, you remember Rosalie? I saw her in a completely random stream. Huh. How's she doing? Why couldn't I breed my Nintendogs? No, my effort wasted. What could you do? You could just buy new ones or something? You could have multiple. I don't remember. Ben, thanks for the follow. I can't call you Bifid, right? Like, I cannot do that. I couldn't breathe them. No, that's what we're up to. It says you don't even need flashcards with DS and 3DS. You can just soft mod, like you just, I'm not surprised actually at this point. They're sure the operating system on them wasn't as robust as some are these days. I always had the one before the current Nintendo console. How old is the Switch again? Wait, what was before? Like there was the Wii U? What was that? Was that just an upgrade of the Wii, or was the Wii U the handheld one? Yeah, the Wii U maybe. I never knew much about the Wii U. Because the one before that had to have been the Wii, surely, but I don't know if there's anything between the Wii U and the Switch. I don't know. I got nothing. I currently have a 3DS. Wait, that's what you've got? Do you use it? Man, I want to know. Stop. I have one of those 2DS XL that came with whatever Pokemon game was new at the time, right? Like, that's what it was. I played it for about a week before beginning in a draw. Upon reflection, 90% of my handheld gaming was being a passenger or in public transport. Yeah, no, that's long gone, and I think that's the big thing, right? Is that, I mean, even as a teenager, I stopped it because I had a phone. Like, it was just kind of like, oh, I'll just sit here and text friends or something. And then once data became a thing and you could actually contact anyone anywhere, you were always on the internet. There was always something to do, something to read. You just stopped. And then you start driving and that's the end of it. Like, it's over. Oh. Makes me feel really nostalgic and sad now. What the hell? What the hell? My DS Lite was in a bright red color with a Mario M on it. You had a Mario D. Oh my God. And that was cool. I had a PlayStation Portable. PlayStation PSP. Oh my God, your PSP. Wow. I never had, no, never ever. But like, that was a thing that like, Okay, this is gonna sound really weird describing it, but I'm just looking at PSPs there. The PSP was for the kids who were actually into gaming and somewhat. I feel like everyone who ever owned a PSP is now either in some sort of tech, coding, maybe science, maybe at a stretch. I can't think of a single person who wasn't there, who didn't own a PSP and then later went on to like hack the school Wi-Fi. That's exactly the demographic it was, because you didn't, like, Switch is for everyone now, and Switch came out during COVID and it was very much well marketed towards families and people who'd never even played games before for things like Stardew and Animal Crossing and those sort of stuff. But the PSP was for like hardcore, I actually want to play games kind of gamers. It was, I don't know, maybe that's just some like unique to me phenomenon, but it was such a weird thing because I do remember it. But it was only for a specific like category of people. Like I was never gonna own one. Frank looks like a silly little dummy. He's okay. Izuki Monster the Ride's Mr. Bones Wild Ride. What does that even mean? Mr. Bones what? Mr. Bones? What's Mr. Bones? Do I want to look that up? I don't know if I'm gonna look that. I'm gonna look it up. Mr. Bones Wild Ride. Oh my god, what is this? Is that like Roller Coaster Tycoon? Why does that look like Roller Coaster Tycoon? What is this? Do I now have to share my screen with you guys? Oh, what are you sending me through? Marina Pirates bought GBC cartridges with 60 plus games on a single one when no progress was saved. I know this is not a like thing that everyone can share, but if you are from Melbourne or have ever lived in Melbourne before, especially, you know, not in the last 5 years, but when it shut, the Caribbean markets, like that was where you went to get all your stuff. That's where we got our R4 cards. That's where everything, and that's where they had those cards that had all the games preloaded on it. So we were, as kids, we had to set up our own because we didn't want to pay that much and we were doing what we could, right? But you had these little, I don't know, these, right, I should start again. The Caribbean market is not necessarily a market. It runs like a market in that people set up like tables that they've paid space for and it's all in like a, you know, one singular area, but it was inside this really shady ass giant warehouse thing, just in the middle of an outer suburb of Melbourne. And it was all fucking illegal. Like, how did they let this go on for so long? It has been shut down since. It was huge. We're talking like hundreds upon hundreds of people. Maybe they would see upwards of 1,000 easily in a day going to visit this. It wasn't some tiny little back alley black market. No, it was literally, it was a known thing. You went to the Caribbean market and they had like pirated DVDs, pirated games, like lots of actual stuff too. It was like, it's the equivalent of what like AliExpress is today, right? You'd go in there and you'd see a table full of like cat stuff. It would cat toys, cat treats, cat trees, that sort of stuff. And you just knew that it had all been drop shipped from, well, China or wherever it was being produced, right? But drop shipping back then, it wasn't such a big thing, if at all. So it was just, hey, there's really cheap goods that are somewhat sussy in some cases. I miss it. I miss it. It's in Scoresby, is it? Are you sure? Because it closed over COVID. It was definitely... Oh, it says 2.0. Hang on. Is that because it's literally... No, okay, so it has popped back up. No, the Caribbean Gardens, like that's... Is it still as good as it was? Because I reckon now it's just... Okay, Scoresby. Maybe we have to take a trip to Scoresby. Where is Scorby's? Scorby's? Scorby's. Scoresby. Ah, it's still out east, okay. I don't know the east all that well. I have no idea. No, I don't know if it's... I will try it. Maybe we'll try it one day, but I don't know if it's going to be as good as the original Caribbean market, because that's just what you did. As a young child, you went with your parents, with your family, and you went to the Caribbean market on a Saturday, and you just went and you... There was lots of, like, you know, fresh fruit and stuff, market stuff, and then just tables upon tables of stuff that you overlooked and went, hey, but it's cheap. Like, what? And always never, like, illegal. I'm sure there was definitely an underground drug trade going on in there, but it was just, you know, you wouldn't download a car kind of stuff. That was just it. No one knows much about the Wii U. No, Wii U was just, what happened? What happened? But so far, it's like, good. I start on the phones on Friday, so it's 2 weeks of training. Ah, mobile for T? What does that mean? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. T-Mobile, right, that's a thing. It's not in Australia, but that is like a telephone, provides reception, gives you data, gives you calls and text kind of company. What would you call that? That is all I can think of is telemarketing company, and that's not how that word works. That is not what it is. Wii U is separate from the Wii. Yeah, definitely. I have a Wii. I think I've almost always owned a Wii. Even as a child, like I didn't have one for a couple of years there. I guess when I moved to uni, and then I didn't have one for a couple of years, and that's probably the longest I've gone without a Wii, because then I went and bought one because I missed it. Like I love them. No, Wii U I know nothing about, but Wii is fucking peak. It is. The only game I played on Wii U was Zombie U. And that's all you know about it. And what was Zombie U about? NW Crispy, hi. I don't know if that's how I say your name, but that's how I'm going with it. Please let me know. Also, I'm not reading out things. Tyler Haruka7, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Right, we do have to scroll like faster because now I'm treating this as if this is a 10 viewer stream, and it is not anymore, and this is not how it works. Hey, all PSP owner here. Now I'm the CIO of a major corporation. Are you actually? Aussie Neighbor, are you actually? Because I wouldn't doubt it if you owned a PSP, okay? I really wouldn't. Aussie Neighbor, how are you doing? Hi. Let's keep an eye on... Because I reckon I'll want to do an ad before this Nintendo Direct, and then we'll just come back and we'll watch it. Sound good? Everyone I know who had a PSP became drug dealers or huge nerds. Okay, the drug dealers part, actually, yeah. I can see that. Because I'm talking about like going on to hack the school Wi-Fi. That kid then later on went to be the drug dealer of the school. So... that adds up. Yeah, you rich fuck. Hang on. Hey, boy. You want to share a little bit? Good evening, Ben. Good evening. Just a reminder that if you ban me, my father works for Amazon, and he will ban your pet's account into Hades. Hi, Ben. Right, I will really catch up. I will. I swear I will. Shanghai! Scoobies. Hey. Scoobies. Shut up. You're no better. Tyler, hi, how are you doing? Hello, I do see you up there. Hello. Let's quickly get through all this. I had a public market. I feel like there's a lot everywhere, but the Caribbean market is really, really well known. At least in Melbourne, it was really, really well known. And I know now that sort of legacy is starting to stretch across Australia because I've had Australians who weren't from Melbourne ask me about the Caribbean market, but it was iconic in its own way, if that makes sense. Like, there's always going to be weird trade markets, but the Caribbean market was like, it was a thing. Like, it was bizarre that they never just walked through and went, okay, all of these people are earning tax-free money on things that they downloaded off the internet and then burned onto a disc. What? But it was giant. Like, it was huge. It would take you a day to walk through it all, like, browse, and then you go have a little bit of lunch, and there was always hot gem donuts and yummy and like, Caribbean market, I miss it. I miss the nostalgia of it. I don't want to go to another, like, market that's just like, haha, look, cheap, shady stuff. No, I literally want the Caribbean market back. I miss the vibes of the Caribbean market. That's it. But Metro Baby Man, hello, welcome back. How are you doing? It's been a little while. Hello. I'm sorry, I'm scrolling quite quick, but I'm getting there. Telecommunications company, telco. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. I still feel like it's not... Is that what the Optus would call themselves? Like, I know they would call themselves a telco. Telco is the word. But I feel like there's a word that I'm trying to think of and it's not what I'm thinking of. It might be, though. Where you had shit marketing. People thought it was an ad on the Wii. An add on the Wii. Like an add-on. Add-on for the Wii. Add-on to the Wii. There we go. I was missing a preposition there and I knew it. No, okay, that makes more sense because I just... Shit marketing as well because I just never really heard of it. You wouldn't download a girlfriend forehead. No, fucking try me. Macaroni God, how are you? Hi. As long as you gone... No, Alvin, you know what? You were deleted. Fuck you. Sorry, I've already gone to my girlfriend. To watch Dracula? Is Dracula... Wait, is that a thing that's out at the moment? What's going on with Dracula? What? Wii U is better than Wii? It has VWii, which is literally just a Wii inside your... What? Inside it. What? Yeah, but I liked the Wii not for the console, because the console was kind of shite. I liked the Wii for the games that were on it, because, man, that was like... Fucking Wii Sports! Like, Wii Sports! Which I feel like maybe Wii U probably had. And I know Nintendo Switch has got Wii Sports, but it's not the same. They did not really capture. They just needed to make a port of it. They did not need to, like, redesign, and they fucked it up. I need Wii Sports back. Man, I need Wii Sports Resort. What the hell? I'm missing everything now. I have a Wii and I don't have Wii Sports. What's wrong with me? Zombie U is a big deal for zombie games. Survive in London during the apocalypse. And it's on Steam. Well, then you don't need... you don't need the Wii U anymore, I suppose. That edit. Donuts. Two types of people, right? Are you more concerned about the edit or the donuts? Which kind of person are you? Caribbean market wasn't a market, it was an experience. I mean, you know what I'm talking about right then. Like, is the Scoresby one... Is the Scoresby one the same? What's the plan today? I don't know. ISP? No, because that's more like internet, isn't it? I don't know, maybe there's not a word that I'm looking for and I just have concocted a word in my head. I do that a lot, okay? I do. Not actually Chris Hemsworth, and you can fuck off. No, I'm kidding, sorry, hi. Thank you for the follow, thank you. Fucking haven't heard from the Hemsworths in a while. That's interesting, isn't it? I live in Europe, and in the neck of the woods, almost every small city has a market like this, with more legal things, but the most popular one is a traveling gypsy market, which is an interesting point because we don't have a large, like, if any? I'm gonna say large because I feel like there must be some, but we don't have a gypsy population in Australia, like we don't. What we do have is bogans. That's what it is. It's just very, very, very Australian, that market, all right? Whenever it comes to people starting to get more luxurious items. It kind of feels the same. It kind of does. Wii Sports are the fucking stupid bowling and golf. Wii bowling was perfect. I'm going with Jagged here. Didn't have boxing. It did have boxing, and it was fun. You only played. I liked the baseball. Like, okay, ranking them, bowling and tennis were superior. That's what you actually played. But then sometimes you'd like, you know, you'd pretend you were cool with your friend, and you're like, haha, let's do something else, and you'd either play. It was either golf or baseball, but they didn't really have much involved. And then there was just boxing down the bottom that just. What? Why was it there? Like, why did it exist? Which it was fun, but I just, why? Wii U has Wii Sports Club. Was it a better Wii Sports? Like, did they improve on it? Was it the same, or did they completely change it and then fuck it up like they did with the Switch? Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Right, we gotta do this ad break now. Not yet, we're doing this thing, but I want to get there before the Nintendo Direct. I remember playing Wii Sports at a friend's house. Exactly! Just in summer, and yes, muscles aching, drenched in sweat, and just, my God, I miss it so much. What the hell? Tank, good morning! Your morning just got a bit better? Is that because you arrived here, or did you do something? I'm gonna assume do something? I don't know. If you did do something, tell me. What have you done? Tank, hi, how are you doing? Hi. Nick, I'm sorry I missed that. How could I miss that? I'm so sorry. Darts?
I lost my job as a church window cleaner because I got rid of all the stains on the windows.
Sorry. I sort of stopped using jokes as like a chance to take a drink of water, which I'm just gonna do it again anyway, because I don't learn.
I went to my local zoo. I said, how come that bear smells like cheese? He said, that's the camembert.
I thought it was the same joke and I was really concerned. Just fucking stupid ass camembert. Stupid ass cheese, what the hell? Didn't you need to have the nunchuck to play boxing too? Yeah, you had to be bougie and own a nunchuck, I know. What was darts? I don't remember darts. Hang on, go back to that one. Does Benjamin make music? Benjamin, do you make music? I mean, kind of, right? I feel like your raps count as music. Wii Sports Club is the game with enhancements and shit. Okay, hang on, still the game. Yeah, okay. But it was just, so they improved on it without screwing it up like they did with Nintendo. Like they did with, look, the Wii Sports on the Switch, it's not like it was terrible. It would have stood alone as its own game perfectly fine, but because they marketed it as going, here's Wii Sports, we've brought it to the Switch and then completely changed everything. Bowling doesn't exist. Why? I know it exists on Nintendo Switch, but it's not the same. It's everyone plays at once, so you're not sitting there watching your friends play, which was half the fun. You sit there, you have snacks, and you all stand up one by one. Person A stands up, they bowl, you all laugh at them, they sit down. Just like real bowling. Why would I want to have my own lane and bowl and not see what anyone else is doing? I may as well just bowl by myself, right? And then they had the like levels with obstacles and stuff. The matchmaking online, screw that. They screwed it. All they had to do was make a port and it would have been free money. Why did they change it? Like, why did they change it? You've sent in 2 jokes? I know, I eventually saw them. How long were you waiting for them? I'm very sorry, I'm sorry. I think it's because I've got the Nintendo Direct open over there, so now it's, oh, by the way, vote for your ad soundtrack. I clicked it and then didn't tell you what actually it is, but soundtrack, vote for the soundtrack. When we go in an ad, you get to listen to music. I think I didn't notice them because there's already stuff moving over there with the Nintendo Direct open, so don't know. I'm allowed to stream the Nintendo Direct on here, aren't I? Like, I'm gonna do it anyway, but like, I'm allowed to, right? Pretty sure darts is on Wii Sports. I don't remember darts being on Wii Sports. I genuinely don't remember that being a thing. I feel like I would have played it more or at all. I don't remember it. I do remember like Wii Sports Resort though. That was always really fun. Wii Sports Resort was a fantastic addition to that series. Frank's definitely in on this. In on what? He's done nothing wrong. Fuck you. I'm certainly remembering the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. That was so much fun. That was fun. I never owned that one. I was definitely the Wii Sports kid, but I had a friend who owned the Mario and Sonic, and that was That's, why can't we go back to that era? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dingo! Guess who's back, but also Kitten, we good. Why would we not be? Yes? I can't, okay, the reason I hesitate, right, number 2, 1, and I didn't look at what the choices were, for shit's sake.
Why does Wally wear stripes? He doesn't want to be spotted.
Does not suit him. Does not fit his vibe. What the fuck? I don't think we've ever had this one before. Or maybe once. I reckon once. Stop making you laugh over dumbass dad jokes, alright? Stop it! Meant to be better than this. I don't know if I'm reading too much into a dingo. Do you mean as in we good as in like how you doing? Hey, we good? Or is it like we good as in like shit went down? Are we still cool? I don't think shit went down, but that's the way I'm reading it, so now I'm concerned, right? Did I do something? I'm very sorry if I did and I didn't mean it. I'm very sorry, okay? Dingo, how are you doing? Other people will stream it. Yeah. So it's fine, like, if I just have it up on the thing, right? Because that's all I want. I don't think, like, if you're looking for commentary on it, we're not going to be doing that. It's just going to be in the background and I'm probably just going to get distracted by it, or distracted away from it. Either way, you know. Captain Shady, hi, how are you doing? Who would bowl by themselves? Exactly. Why would I want to play a game where I've, like, met up with my friends? You have to have, so there has to be, from memory, and they might have changed this, but there had to be 8 lanes, for example. You and maybe 2 friends, there's 3 of you, right, are all gonna bowl. You had to wait to matchmake online with another 5 people to fill the rest of the lane, so you're not just competing against each other. And then you sit in your lane and you bowl all at the same time, like just constantly, consistently, over and over again until the game's over and you wait for everyone else to finish and you go, what do you mean? Like, I didn't, what? What? Why? Why would you do that? Why? That's not the fun of bowling at all. Oh, Nuclear Gaming, is everything okay here? No, I'm panicking. Okay, I'm losing it. Nuclear, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I do lyrical works and sling fire from the hips. Can't see any notes. Okay, hang on. I can't read that out loud because I can't sing any notes and instruments. I'm shit. Every now and then I deliver something. Sorry, every now and then deliver something that's worth. Imagine kazoo. If for you that works. I'm sorry, you lost me at sling fire from the hips. I just went. I know that's not the path my head should have taken down, but literally the first thought in my head was like, that sounds like an STD and you need to go get checked out. Right, moving on. I'm just fucking losing hope. I don't know. Everything is pink. Is that what it said? Thank you, Vic. Thank you. I don't think I would have found that from there, but I know what it is now. I don't know. Androx, hi. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hi. I think I was just confused. I was just confused at me for something, but never mind, I'm just playing Minecraft. No, if you're confused at you for something, sorry, pronouns are hard when I'm thinking, okay? Or when I'm not thinking. Either way, fuck you. If you're confused, let me know, because then I can clear things up, because I can be a very confusing thing, and I'm just entirely a problem child in general, so. Right, time for this ad break. 5 minutes ad, 3 minutes of ad, but 5 minutes break. We won't be gone for 5 minutes because chances are the Nintendo Direct will start before that and I want to actually watch that. In the meantime, I'll set it up on the screen. It's just so that we get ad-free for the next hour. I appreciate you for staying tuned. I'll just find this actual music first because otherwise I'll forget about it and then you'll listen to nothing. There we go. Got it. All right. No qualms, queries, questions. Too late. I've already pressed the button. You don't get a choice. Thank you! It's a problem. We all know it's a problem.
There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at him.
$20, are you joking? Well, that's not good soup.
I should've... Oh, never mind, there's another one.
I know what happened. I know what happened. Why did I fall? I know what happened. Those stupid, oh my God, those little things.
Dad pulled in, then I saw him.
Motorcycles. They'll draw
awesome.
a crowd and leave it behind.
I don't remember that.
Here's one time it doesn't matter who your neighbor is.
It was made for me. That's me. I'm a creator clown.
Like, had your work go to a gallery? I feel like you should have, because you're so good at painting.
This is for you to buy a prop to poke all the Unciso and Degens socks. You might think I'm joking or think I am mocking, but it works best if the prod used is one that is shocking.
At the top there, I didn't quite get all the blue. I didn't realize you can't paint over the, is it grouting? What would you call the white, oh, what's this? White gunk? That's cum. No, this is just, old paint stuff. No.
I thought you were going to the one next to me. Oh yeah. No, there we are.
I've arrived. There is people next to you though. Very much so.
Life could be dream. Life could be.
There. See, when I was a kid being raised in Florida, there used to be a car salesman on the radio every morning. That was before the days of television. And I can remember they used to say, "This car has a Georgia guarantee on it." And people would call in and they say, "What's a Georgia guarantee?"
What the fuck is Bob Ross on? I'm sorry, what the fuck is he talking about? I got no idea, no clue. I'm gonna see if I can unmute these things and then make sure it's not gonna harm you in the process. Right? Yeah, no, I'm just a little curious. What's the man talking about? Is he losing it? Georgia guarantee? The fucking what? There we go. See, I knew that would happen. I'm trying to not, like, hurt you or hurt me. I don't know. You hear things a little quieter than I do. Right, cool. I'm not going to know any of these things, so enjoy. He's on a slab now. Jagged, you can't say that. Sorry, is this Pokemon? How are you all doing? Thanks for watching the ads. Appreciate you. Did we all get BWS ads this time? Yeah, no, this is gonna be a really interesting live for me because or Nintendo Direct, because I don't know anything. I don't normally know anything either. Let's jump this down a little bit more. But now especially. Did I say Pokemon? I didn't look.
Hello everyone, I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct.
I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll also be joining today.
That was the latest trailer for the Hidden Treasure of Area Zero, the paid DLC for the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet.
Enjoy, you fuckers, you're getting paid DLC.
Took place at a festival in the countryside.
You're kidding me.
While
Okay.
the second half seemed to be in a completely different location, a futuristic academy.
Thank God I don't like
in the middle
Pokemon,
of the
huh?
ocean.
Are you wrong? No,
More
but you're still allowed to
details
say
on
it.
this DLC will be available in the future.
We're watching something random. No. This is
Nintendo
those are my
Direct,
Pokemon.
A
That's
special
mine.
event will be held in Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet.
I can't believe you guys have to pay for DLC. Fucking hell. I can say this because I'm
Let's see our first batch of headlines.
I don't care.
It's a supersonic squad of
this already.
superstars. Sonic and friends are spin dashing into a brand new 2D side-scrolling game, Sonic Superstars. 12 brand new zones await. Speed through beautiful worlds as Sonic.
I don't know about this one. Phoenix, hi, how are you doing? Would you mind checking it out real quick? As in Discord? I don't have Discord open at the moment. I don't check Discord during stream, but if you had posted something, I'll check it out.
Or swing a
how are you
powerful
doing? If that's what you mean. I
as
don't know.
Amy Rose.
You drew the 200? I barely drew. I didn't even draw the 150. We didn't even finish the 150.
Power of the Chaos Emerald. You can summon
Wow,
a storm
Sonic.
of clones.
Wow.
Uncover hidden secrets.
I mean, Azura,
And
you
so
much the
much
same as
more.
me then, that these things just don't.
And
I'm
for
gonna
the
turn that
first
down.
time in the series, local
I don't know, I can't seem to
co-op
get it
is
right.
available for up to 4 players.
The first time in the series? I don't know. I don't know about it. I don't know. I like Sonic, but I think the Flash game's still free on the internet. I don't know if it's Flash anymore though. Because we can't use Flash anymore, so were they ported across, or like how do I play them? If I was gonna go find one, but even like the downloadable games, like you go.
A cozy life.
I don't know
is
about
just
it. I don't
around the
know. I
corner.
don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you'll like it in art, but
Welcome
you're saying
to
yes, as in
Palia.
yes in Discord.
In this
All right, well, I'll check it out
free-to-play
stream.
adventure
Sure.
sim, create the
you were
idyllic
just joking about
life
something last
of your
stream?
dreams.
Think someone was roasting me, but I think I
alongside
just-
in-game characters.
I'm
and
sorry if I came
players
across that
from
way.
all over the world.
If you want to let me know what it was,
Build houses, decorate your home plot, grow
I don't wanna be that
crops
guy,
in your
but-
garden, and more. Play
Is this
with
just
other
not
residents
Disney?
in online co-op or carve out your
let me know what it was,
blissful
Dingo,
life
because then,
solo.
like, if things upset people in stream,
And if
please
you're
just
eager to
tell me. Let me know. I'm not going to be offended if, like, oh, I said something. I
beyond the village.
bully a lot, okay?
Set off on a vast
And that way I know I
gifted a tier 1 sub to Squishy Pickle. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Relax at home.
Above the other stuff.
How you live
Gee,
is
wait, how are
entirely
you
up to
doing?
you.
Hi! Stop!
kind
I
of
don't deserve that
coziness will
shit.
you choose?
I don't know if this is above or below, and I don't really know where it's going at this
Palia
point.
is free to play and
Thank you for the
launches on
gift of sub. Gee, wait,
Nintendo
hi,
Switch this holiday.
That looks cute, but I don't know about it. I feel like that's just Dreamlight.
Ignite your heart.
Starlight. I don't know what the fucking game is called, but it's you know the thing.
Phantom Thieves Return.
The thing.
This
How are you doing, Jay?
tactical
How are you?
spin-off
Hello,
of
hello,
Persona
hello.
5. When the group ends up in an unfamiliar world, they
I don't know.
must join
I don't know.
forces with a revolutionary named Arena to
Sonic
combat
clones.
the
I think they're
armies
actually
that
just
have
Sonic,
taken
aren't they?
control.
You don't think you've ever watched Nintendo Direct?
During battle,
Are you?
assess the situation and
I got some
determine
cinnamon
whether to
Mick.
unleash an attack up close.
That's fucking unfair. Is that
far,
a Pokemon?
or
No,
using
it's
a
not.
persona.
See, I don't know anything to it. Mick, you can't complain that you want donuts now and then go get donuts. That's not how that works. So
another
screw you.
action called
I should have thought
One
it was
More.
Tears of the Kingdom.
surround
Azura, I'm
your
so proud
foes
of
and
you.
take them
You
out
know a
with
Nintendo
dramatic
game.
flair
Yay!
using
Yeah, that
a
was
new
released for a
all-out
while.
attack.
Yes.
Triple
Squish
threat.
got it. Squish did indeed. Squish doesn't
fusion
deserve
ability
it.
from
Squish is sick at the
Persona
moment. We should
series
always Squish a
returns,
very, very safe
allowing you to
recovery.
combine
I had to go drop him off
personas to form other ones.
Hello water
What is
the other day. What do you call that?
Arena's
Hello
true
drink
objective?
juice stuff.
And what truths lie
Yeah,
hidden
the
in
thing I'm
this
talking about, it had
strange
Elo in it,
world?
okay? It was a thing. Oh, I trust. I think it just randomly applied for something
Will
that,
ignite
for some
when
job that could change my life,
Persona
both income and
5
personality
Tactica
wise.
launches on Nintendo
I hope you get it,
Switch
Jingo. I hope
November
you get it.
17th.
I do really
Pre-orders for the physical version of the game
Isn't
begin
Persona 5? I thought that was
today.
like a TV show.
Please check your local
Sorry.
retailers.
I thought it was like an anime TV show thing, isn't it?
Step into a Saturday morning cartoon.
That looks like a TV show.
Calling all heroes for the first-person roguelike adventure.
Because I know you were thinking about applying for the
Mid-Force.
writer's course, like a writing
Enter a
course or something, right,
high-fantasy
Dingo?
world
Not doing that one
inspired
anymore?
by Saturday
I
morning
hope you get the job, though. I
cartoons
hope
of
you
the
do.
past.
I've been lurking the
It's
whole
up to
stream.
you to
Oh,
stop
no.
the evil Daedalus from
How are
taking
you
over.
doing? Is
But
it-
it won't be easy. Treacherous
Gee, where were
tombs
you from?
and cryptic castles
You're
threaten
Australian,
your
right?
survival. Wield medieval
Why
weapons.
do I now feel
and
you might not have been, and I'm
legendary
just
magic
applying that to you by
smite
default?
hordes of monsters. During each run, you can find
Is it cold where you are?
treasure that boost your character's abilities.
Jagged!
And
The boots I'm wearing today, I will be
Plus,
told.
up to
Screw
4
you.
brave heroes can
Did it not
share
work
the
anyway?
adventure in online
Very doubtful.
co-op.
Damn it. Fuck, never mind.
Drop
Never mind.
in and out at any time as you
What do they
face
do
the
in
many
Persona?
perils ahead. By the power of teamwork.
Is that a fairy? No.
Myth-Force launches on the Nintendo
I'm sorry, I'm
Switch
focusing.
system
You are from
this
Perth. Okay,
year.
cool. Is it cold where you are at the moment? Because Mick's got donuts and now I don't want to listen to him. So.
Blackfest is going to be pretty sweet.
I could just. I don't speak that. Oh, see, it's just Splatoon. I don't know anything about this game. I don't care. I don't know. Nintendogs. Like, I'm sorry. That's all I want. That's all I care about. It's all I'm thinking about. It's all I want. It looks like a PC game that got ported 1-1. That's what I feel like a lot of games these days have been doing. Like, is that very critical to say, given that I just wanted Wii Sports to be ported over to Nintendo Switch as the original Wii Sports, and Nintendo's to be ported over to... Okay, it's kind of like a little bit critical, but we can think more critically about it as well and go, are they embracing the golden age of PC games, or are they just, we want to make something cheap? Because you can copy an art style, you can even take a game and go, hey, this was how games were best, but you can't just take a game that was original and just go, now it's here and it's a new one and it costs $110. Mario Kart. What? Which is so what they did. You know they did. Hang on, I'll turn this one down.
My wife told me she'll slam my head on the keyboard if I don't get off the computer. I'm not too worried. I think she's joking. LKJH FAC LJNM NBZIYOAO 78YV87 DFAO YUOFAYTDF.
Sorry, did that just say Crime City?
Hereby proclaim this day the start of Pokemon Friendship Week.
Tim Goodman. Pikachu.
Why would you live somewhere called Crime City? This is literally a movie. They're all...
Quit goofing off and investigate.
So much for my coffee. Something tells me this is just the beginning. A light roast today, huh?
Can we just appreciate the voice of Pikachu then? Hang on. I need him to speak again, please. Why do none of the other ones speak, but Pikachu does?
There is something the two of you must know.
You too. Based on our deductions, the culprit is clear, isn't it? A bolt of brilliance! The name's Pikachu. And I'm what you might call a great detective.
No!
I sure wish somebody
Is that
would
what he
bring me
sounds
some
like in the
coffee.
movie? Is that what he sounds like? Is that Ryan Reynolds?
That was Detective Pikachu
It's
Returns.
funny, Ryan Reynolds. That's not Ryan Reynolds, no. I don't think I
looks
know.
like he
I
still
like that's a grown man anyway, like Ryan Reynolds. I feel
What
like they have to
cases
have.
will
You know how
Tim and this
Ash
top
Ketchum, right, was I
Pikachu
think
solve
played by a
together.
woman, but
More
point is
info will be
high
revealed
pitched
in the
like
future.
child voice. I can't have Pikachu look at me like that
take a
and
look
have a
at
whole
this.
ass man voice. Like what? I never saw the movie either, so maybe not. Maybe it's just always been like that. But I don't know about this one. I don't know. It's freezing. It is. I've got this heater on. Maybe I'll turn it up just a little bit because like it's not. Oh, I've turned it onto the rotate mode. Nope, now it's moved away from me. Oh, I just need some, please, warmth, please. It's a video editing job for one of my AFL teams I support. I hope you get it, Dingo. I really, really do. It'd be good for experience as well. This is just Mario? Did we not just get one? Maybe we didn't. Again, I don't want to be that guy because I don't play Mario, and I think I'm just criticizing most of the games here. But then, because like to me they all look the same. But this. Okay, there's the one where he throws the cap, right? That was the open world one where he can throw the cap, and it had this whole new mechanic being able to throw the cap and put it on things and, you know, jump on it and like that sort of stuff, right? That whole thing. That was a cool game. I never played it, but at least it added a whole new dynamic. Is this not just, well, it's got boss fights, I guess. Are we really putting turn plays? I don't know. I don't think so. Not for me. I don't think at all. I don't know. Can I share some donuts with you? Well, why do you get some of them, not me? Like, what the hell, man? I'm still waiting till that writing course starts next month. Oh, so you have, like, you've gotten into it. Okay. Oh, I got you. Coming up, shit. Well, hopefully you'll know if you get the job. Like, you should start a quick course. It'll be worth it if you want the job more, anyway. This is Pokemon Sleep. What's Pokemon Sleep? What's Pokemon Sleep? Because you're a criminal. Crime City, so we go to the criminal. But I'm not the criminal, am I? I'm the detective, or is... It's called Detective Pikachu, am I? Okay. You know how Pikachu is the Pokemon is the sidekick to Ash.
Originally released on
Does that
Super
make us
NES,
the sidekick?
Super
Are we the
Mario
Watson
RPG
to Pikachu's
returns with brand new
detectiveness?
graphics.
Like, what are we?
Whether you play played the original game or not?
Oh my god.
Why not
From anybody didn't out yesterday that did you figure out yesterday that you live in the second most dangerous town in my county? Is
Mr.
that
Koizumi,
because
that
of you,
last
Jack?
trailer featured Mario, but he's
You're
not
taking
the
care of me
only
about myself, man.
one
Please do.
getting a
Please,
game.
please, please do.
Huh? What do you
Some
mean?
weird ass fan made bullshit. I
Let's
feel
take
like
a
a lot of it does. Maybe that's it. It's just
That's
more.
right. Princess Peach will star as the main character in a brand new game.
Don't get me
When she
wrong, I
steps on
love
this
Princess Peach.
particular spot on
I think she's
stage,
awesome.
Huh?
But what's she doing? What's she doing here?
What is happening?
So I said to my friend, I need somewhere to stay.
We'll share
He said, you're welcome to crash at my place.
No, Mick.
So I drove through the front of his house.
No, Mick. No, Mick. We don't overshoot the stations. No, Mick. We don't drive the bus through the cars. No, Mick. And then maybe Pikachu's voice not cringe and the other Pokemon's voice cringe. That's exactly it. I just wanted them all to be,
released on Nintendo 3DS is in development.
you know, a little squeaky.
We hope you look forward
They all need to be.
seeing more of
It wasn't Ryan
Luigi's
Reynolds.
ghost
No, it was just like a dude.
stories.
Right? You can't do this.
Both games will launch next year.
Are these for Tracing
Mario,
World? Mick?
Princess
Is that
Peach,
what?
and Luigi. Looks like Mario fans have a lot of games to look forward
You're into this? Wait, is this into the
More details
Pokemon,
will be shared in the
the
future.
Mario one or the Peach one? The Mario, okay.
let's see some
It's an
more
RPG. Okay. So there is, I wasn't watching properly, obviously, but there was stats and stuff. That was the new thing. So I hesitate being like on boss battles, okay. Because if it was just another Mario, I was like, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. No, you are the criminal. You specifically, me specifically. They named Crime City because I'm the criminal.
We have much to
Right.
discuss. I want you to know the fear that is coming.
Crime? This is gonna be like a Batman. It's too edgy to not be a Batman. Ah, see?
You're all going
I don't know. Watch Nintendo Direct with Kitten who has no idea, but hang on.
You still know how to make an entrance.
It's not Marvel, what's the other one? DC, I'm learning which one's part of which things. Is DC not like... I don't know, I didn't think there would be any... I guess there's Lego Batman, I feel like that was probably on a DS, maybe. That was on PlayStation and Xbox. I don't know, I don't think I've ever seen a superheroes thing on Nintendo. They tend to stick to... You know what I'm talking about. Oh, she's pretty.
Gotham would be ours.
A whole lot's Batman game. Heard those are pretty good. Batman games are pretty good. I do wonder how much it'll look like this on Switch though. I do have things. When do they release, Mick? When? Train is not that hard to stop at the right place. Train is hard to stop at the right place. All right. Until you get a chance. Oh no, I'm judging you. I'm judging you.
Arkham Trilogy.
I can't wait to get it right.
Nintendo Switch this fall.
Ben, can you give me some tutoring lessons on something completely underrated for a bit?
Playing your cards right, mercenary.
You've never played any of them, but you know it's got to be good, right?
Lead your
That's me,
mercenaries
honestly.
through cursed dungeons.
No, I don't know this thing. I don't care.
Your tactical
Like I said, if you're actually
prowess
planning on
is
watching Nintendo Direct, I highly recommend you go watch it because I'm just going to be talking over the top of anything I do not care
This
about.
adaptation of the hit board game.
I don't even know if you guys can hear me clearly or hear me clearly. No idea.
RPG elements. Unleash deadly combos.
Scale up presented for Direct.
Bring
Yes.
doom upon your foes.
It's
But
interesting though because it still didn't look great.
exhaustion is
So it
close
wasn't
at hand. Choose from 17
like it wasn't
different
fantastic
mercenaries.
enough. I mean, some of the effects were, but the people, let's say, the actual textures on the people, human faces, weren't great enough that you go, they're obviously making something stylized, but it wasn't bad enough that I go, that's on the Switch. Like, I think that's the fun. Can you hear me fine? Perfect. I just don't want to be, like, I find it hard to process audio if there's like two people speaking at once. So I know that's a thing.
For the mercenaries and
It's
gold
100%
editions
better.
begin today.
You saying the
on
Nintendo Direct?
eShop.
Even though I'm just talking over the top of it? Having someone of multiple people talk over. Yes, but it's part of the experience when they're all talking about the wait, Just Dance! See, I am here for something. No, shut up, everyone. I'm normally not talking about the game, right? Oh my god. No, I don't actually. I don't think I'm not getting Just Dance. I'm sorry. But, sorry, Just Dance has the same hype to it that Wii Sports did. Like, I don't think... Okay, actually, no, I take it back, because playing Wii Sports right now would be alright. This is, again, too loud. Oh my god, I need this... It's my audio system, though. I know that's on my thing, because it only goes up by about 5, but it increases it way too loud, so I'm sorry. No, but in the same way that you go, that was sitting around playing with friends, having snacks on was such a Just Dance thing. I don't think the era is right for Just Dance anymore. It's... I mean, there's certainly... I don't know, there's certainly a degree of still go out and socialize and meet up with people, but there's so much to do now. We have so much information at our fingertips that I just feel like games like Just Dance have lost.
One day, a once peaceful realm was silenced by its king.
It kind of makes sense.
Now,
like, it kind of makes sense what I mean. That Wii Sports still goes, but that's because it's iconic. I think anything else that was like Just Dance, that was like... I remember like a Tamagotchi board game. I remember... What else did we used to play? I can't even remember what else we used to play on the Wii. How can I forget all this?
Will be no easy feat. Wield weapons like swords.
But those sort of things, like they're just not the time for it anymore. But that's also probably because I'm not the demographic for Just Dance, but I think it's interesting, it's just not the same. I'm certainly excited for it, the fact that there's another one, but I feel like it's also just ripping into a series at this point, isn't it? Like I didn't think that should have died a little bit. Training's not hard to stop in the right place. Do I care about this? The Abyss. No. We make over 100 stops a day in all weather, and the expectation is to be accurate every day. One scrap every 2 years. Oh, Mick. Ben, right, do you wanna, No, because I'm not gonna touch the game until I have played. First intros, right? First intros. Gloomhaven. Is that this? That sounds very edgy. It does look quite pretty. Nope, that's Silent Hope. See, I'm quite far behind. I don't know. Just Dance, they're selling 40 dance. Whoa! $60. Is that how much the game costs? And I'm sure there's DLC. Absolutely 100% sure. Can't believe Just Dance is still a thing. Yeah, right? Like, even earlier than 2015. Like, yeah, that's... Yeah.
Make use of magic to complete tasks and fend off mischievous foes.
I know this is the point of... And they're always like this. They're always this way. But the way they post games in Nintendo Directs, like, make use of magic to complete tasks. Like, there's just... I know it's just me and my inability to get excited about something unless someone else is also yelling about it, and I need the advertisements that are like, wow, oh my god! But it's not interesting. I just don't care. I lose all interest in the game because it's like, wow.
Racing action with Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 Turbocharged. Choose
2? There's a first?
vehicles and pull off outrageous stunts.
Do they use vehicles, you know, like Need for Speed and Assetto Corsa and stuff like that, that are actually IRL vehicles, or are they
creativity by modifying your vehicles and building your own tracks?
No one's buying Hot Wheels.
With friends in split-screen co-op. Plus, up to 12 players can hit the track.
It just depends on how much these games are, right? I'm not saying these games are all bad. I'm not. But Nintendo Switch is notorious for having really expensive releases. And that's not a game that I would pay 64. 5? Like, it's really... It's not gonna be $5. Kitten struggles to process audio if 2 people are talking at once, which explains why she never hears anything. She never stops talking. Yeah, that ends up. Yeah. People still seem to love it. The Just Dance. Do they actually? I think the demographic has just moved on. The newer generation is playing. But is playing Roblox or something. Yeah, that's okay. I was gonna say because I was like, I don't know if they are necessarily. There's a bit of a hardcore community behind Just Dance, as far as I'm aware, but does say more DLC. Well, that was the rabbit
planet, filled with new areas to explore and new enemies to battle.
Why are they in Rainbow?
What else will they find in this world of melodies?
But no, they're all... There's newer games, there's bigger games, and I think Just Dance isn't cracking any records anymore like that. I don't know.
A demo of the main game is available.
I think Just Dance sold like 79 million copies. Okay, 2022, okay. Although, mind you, 2022, Well, it depends. I don't really know where the world was at with COVID at the time, but I know we in like Melbourne were definitely still in and out a little bit. I do wonder if... Okay, no, sorry, it also depends on when it was released, because I'm thinking like at the start of 2022, if not possibly in 2021 when it was released, to have it class as a 2022 game.
Very well.
Do you kind of get what I'm saying? Like cars, you can know what I'm saying. There was definitely like a sort of an uptick in people buying high energy games that you play with friends, having people over to play on the Wii, on the Switch. Like there was a big boom in that, especially for Melbourne, because we were all stuck, like we were all stuffed, and then we realized that we all hated each other still, and we didn't go back. But everyone else is just watching. Just Dance is getting new graphics, everyone else is just watching the IRL girl dance. You do make a good point. But at this point, also, I just watch TikTok. I don't need an IR girl. But yeah, why are they like, why are we upgrading graphics? There's no way. There's no way. You should have a trainer with you as you learn the road. 2 trips up and back again, so that's fair. Oh my god, oh my god. It's a translation of Japanese. Oh, of course it is. Duh, I didn't even think about that. It's still just like explaining it though, right? Like it's...
The so-called hero is here.
I don't know, 'cause I don't know anime things. Square Enix, they do something. I don't know. It's a top 10 YouTube video. That's it. That's it. Yes, no, that's 100% it. That's it. Number 10. It's just that's it. No, it's buying Hot Wheels. People are buying Hot Wheels. I just don't. Sorry, I stopped myself halfway through that sentence. I'm sure of it. People are buying Hot Wheels. They're not buying the Hot Wheels game to have random ass Hot Wheels cars. You're buying Hot Wheels cars that you see. You buy Hot Wheels cars because they're real cars, right? Like, usually. I just feel like marketing a game at like 60 or 80 bucks, which is what it's gonna be, with custom cars in it that no one knows. I think that's gonna be quite a barrier for them. It's full functioning on Crypt of the Necro Dance. What is it?
Good boy.
Roguelite tempo game where you can upload your own songs. Yes, that sounds very fucking cool. Hang on.
And save any castaways you find.
I'm gonna take that for me.
Let's explore together.
My fingers are cold. Can we hold hands? UWU.
Blow your whistle to gather them and have them follow you. Throw your little buds at things and they'll start working for
Elfin,
you.
what? That's the one explained it from you at all. Why has yours gone down? No, it hasn't. Maybe it was just for a second. Did I dream that? Did I see black screen out of the corner of my eye?
Or smash off.
See, I don't know anything about Pikmin. I don't know. What?
And if you need a flotation device.
Monster something? Monster Hunter. It's not Monster Hunter. It's Dragon Quest.
There you go.
What do y'all think? COVID would have been really bad if it didn't happen in 2020 and sometime earlier? Yes and no. Depends on when we talk about bad for COVID. I think a lot of
scattered around the planet to fix the spaceship's radar.
Disbelief in information that is presented either from a government source or medical or whatever has gotten a lot worse. But at the same time, were schools equipped to do, you know, offline education or online education when you couldn't be offline in schools? No. So that would have gotten worse because we would have needed kids to go to school and then it would have spread that way. I think there would be an interesting study to do there.
Around every corner.
Not when people actually believed you on a nerd. No. No, I don't remember that. Not at all. UWU, yes. People definitely buy Hot Wheels originals for the heck of Hot Wheels originals. Huh. Even the new ones though?
This leafy individual just nabbed the castaway.
And the ones in the game are gonna be the ones out of packet? Because I know there's like collecting Hot Wheels, but I always thought they were still collecting Hot Wheels cars.
Strategically issuing commands to your Pikmin.
But then again, like I don't think of
collect more objects than your opponent within the time limit to win.
But are the ones that you collect, like buying in a store, buying in Big W, are they the same as the ones that'll be in the game, or are the game going to be completely original? I guess I'm just saying it's not, to me, as far as racing games go, they've kind of got it covered in terms of generic, this is a racing game. Someone's always going to be doing better than whatever Hot Wheels is doing over there, right? Probably. I don't know what's Hot Wheels adding to it. I don't know. Pikmin is pretty fun. I just don't know anything about it. Like, no fucking clue what this is about. No idea.
For the first time in
cheeky
the
pickup line.
series,
well, it is cheeky because normally you're bullying me. So I was going.
But there's a catch.
Like,
Nightfall sends creatures into a frenzy. So
it's
stay
fine.
alert.
It's totally fine. It's totally fine. What is that? I feel like I've seen that thing before, but that might have been because I just glanced over it recently.
Which only appear at night.
Pikmin is huge as well. Like, I don't know if you know about it. I don't know anything about it. But this entire Nintendo Switch Direct was literally, there's going to be a Nintendo Direct in June 2023 on this date with information about Pikmin. So this is going to be like a 10-minute segment, if anything. The entire Direct is built for the fact that they got more information about Pikmin, and I have no clue what it is. No idea that it was so popular.
But with the Pikmin and Ochi by your side,
like,
no challenges.
I don't know. I remember when I watched the last Nintendo Direct, or at least what, pretty sure it was the last one. I was watching, I stayed up and Otaku happened to be up, so we were talking about it. And he went nuts over Pikmin, and I was like, I don't think I know what this is. Like, I don't think I even knew it was a
You had
game.
to return to your spaceship before
But now
sundown.
everyone seems to get it.
However, in this latest entry, you can now venture out at night.
Like, it's not even one of those games that, like, okay, I know everyone like Metal Gear or something or other, right? But genuinely, never. How do we all know about this thing? What do you mean? And to be oh, hello, you've been here. I was gonna say thank you for the follow, and then in my head I was asking myself, I wonder how I say your name, and I said that out loud, and I was just went into default mode. That's so bizarre. I still don't know how to say your name. I have no idea if I skipped your message earlier or if like you're just happy with me calling you whatever. I can call you whatever. I'll change it up every time, just for you. Thank you for the follow, though. Thank you. Obviously, there's an audience strong enough that they want to do another game. Well, that's why I was surprised there was even a first game. So I guess there has to be something there. But then also,
Okay, let's see a few more headlines.
I don't know. I don't know.
The renowned series of stealth action games is infiltrating Nintendo Switch.
What are the
as
fucking
Metal Gear
chances?
Solid Master
There's no way
Collection
that I just
Volume 1
happened to mention Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Solid.
There's no fucking way.
Regain control of Shadow Moses Island.
I am obviously clairvoyant. You should just listen to everything I say.
Retrieve a deadly amphibious weapon.
Oh my god. Wait, so you played Pikmin on PS2, but it was pretty fun? Is that, like, what's the most recent one besides this one coming out? Do they come out regularly, or is it big because it's never been, like,
You can
around?
also enjoy the games that started the series, Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake.
So is this like a collection, or was there a new one in there?
NES versions of both
Sorry,
Metal
see, I should be
Gear
focusing instead of asking
and
questions.
Snake's
I was
Revenge.
literally right there, but I wasn't watching. Is Pikmin in Smash? I don't know. I've never played Smash either. I played a little bit of Smash. I like at a games bar, but I was very drunk, so it doesn't really count, does it? Bruce speaks fast as fuck. I can speak faster! Fallen against Zero. Hi, how are you doing? Have you fallen? Do you need help? Watching that needs about to today. Kate, hi, how are you doing? Watching the Nintendo Direct and then pretending that I know anything. I'm not even pretending at this point. I have no idea. Kate, how are you doing?
Metal
You
Gear
can surprise me.
Solid
I don't know. Maybe there'll be some banger nickname. It's probably just gonna be.
On Nintendo Switch.
No, because if I'm allowed to call you anything, I'm gonna absolutely go wild with it. You're right. I'm gonna start making acronyms for your name.
First 3 Metal Gear Solid
Solid
games
Snake!
will also be available
Which is the
separately
second
on
Metal Gear?
Nintendo eShop.
Judging by what I just saw there. I don't know.
It's time to
Talking about
survive.
games. About is a strong word.
Vampire Survivors
I don't know about that one.
is coming to Nintendo Switch.
Attempting?
Do
Yeah,
you
it's
have
fine.
what
So
it
it's fine.
takes to survive a 30-minute
Not PS2, I mean
onslaught
GameCube.
of
Jesus, that's
monsters?
old.
Stay on the
Is
move
that a prediction
to
as to whether
avoid
Nicholas will
enemies
overshoot the station?
and
I think I
attack
can, but I don't know.
automatically with your
Yeah, I think it
weapon.
goes black for you if I.
Seems easy
Which is
at
why I was weird that it went
first,
black
right?
earlier, because that
But
doesn't. If I
swarms
click
of
off it over here,
increasingly
there we go.
stronger
That's why.
monsters will appear
So
the
why did it go black
longer
earlier?
you survive. By getting treasure chests from defeated enemies, or by leveling up, you'll acquire weapons and upgrades for your character. So shape them as you see fit. Plus, up to 4 players can now play together in couch co-op. What other horrors lie in store? Find out when Vampire Survivors launches on the Nintendo Switch system, August 17th.
There you go. There's a prediction, just for you. Just for you.
Sounds pretty.
Just for you.
You're a pigeon. You heard that right.
No. Oh.
Play online in this rhythm battle royale and aim
Does
to
anyone
be the
remember the game,
last bird standing. Up to 30
It was
players
called
can
like Fly Like a
rock
Bird
each
or
other's
something or other.
feathers in
There was just some
musical
sort of
minigames.
online flash game where you
Copy the
were a
leader's
pigeon.
actions
Like,
perfectly
you were
in
just a pigeon and there were other pigeons and you were just online. This is not it.
Fire a slingshot to play music in First Piano Shooter. Race and fly to the rhythm in To the Sky, and more. With over 20 mini-games, you're in for an impeccably good time.
No, you know what? I'm actually kind of into it.
Get ready to shake those pigeon tails when Headbangers Rhythm Royale bops its way onto Nintendo Switch.
They've just made a rhythm game.
Ready, set,
It just depends on how much it is. I don't know. I failed. Do you need help getting up? How'd that prediction go? Did we all vote on it?
Way off script.
Is Mickey even here? Is Mickey even here?
Enemies
Oh, I'm good. I just got done with the event. I have 3 alpha tests and 2 codes of beta testing. Depends on what event you're talking about. I don't know, and I don't know what codes you're talking about. I can't be interested until I know what the fuck you're on about, okay? I don't know, okay? I don't know. What have you got? Where have you got it?
Eddie.
What?
Perform stylish acrobatic tricks to avoid Eddie's massive
Why was the cover art so detailed?
pushy
It's like,
penguins.
was that the pigeon one?
Power
No,
up
okay, it
yo-yos
wasn't.
to
Okay,
protect
okay.
Eddie
That's
from
cool. That's cool.
foul
The Vision
play.
Battle Royale. I'd
You
have a
can also
boyfriend.
put your
No,
speed
but I
and
kind of want to play
skills
that.
to the test
Kind of
in
do.
time
How will you pay the prediction? How will you judge the
Unlock
outcome?
special items,
I didn't think that far ahead.
secret stages, and
Maybe
more.
it's in here?
This is your big
Maybe I just didn't
break.
move it over far enough.
After all, take
Oh,
the
I think
stage
I know how I'm gonna do it.
Penny's Big Breakaway launches on Nintendo Switch early next year. Rev
Congrats,
up
Jagged.
for Wave 5. A brand new course is racing into Wave
Jagged's the only one that
Five
banged on
of
it.
the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass DLC. Introducing
Stream is amazing during
Squeaky
work. It all goes so
Cool
much faster.
Sprint.
Wait, work goes faster,
More
or are
characters
you?
are also being added.
I hope we're holding
Mario
it.
Kart Double Dash.
I hope we are. Considering investing in the game, what game?
Mario Kart 7 Wiggler.
Why is there a mute button? Is that not full volume?
And from Mario Kart Tour, Kamek.
Is that why I've been having trouble? I'm sure it's fine.
Wave 5
No, yours
of the
does go
Mario
black
Kart
sometimes. I saw that one. I was watching that one.
Booster Course Pass DLC for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game zooms onto
You guys know what I think about Mario
this
Kart.
summer.
We're aware of that one. It's just fucking bullshit, okay? I'm sorry. I'm not paying $90 for a game that has all the same racetracks as the old games and then DLC for the new one. No. Congrats on your 60 points, Jagged. I didn't take last. No. I've been on stream. Sorry. I think it takes me to about. I think it takes me to about like I don't know, 10ish PM. It was 11 when I started stream, and then I turned off Discord because I had to get ready for stream. You were the only person I messaged back, by the way. You were very lucky, and then I realized what time it was, and I went, nope, can't do anything else.
During your adventure,
Mario Kart 8, I know.
chose,
Very.
and the decisions you make will have an impact on who can be recruited to your cause. Battles
Some of these
take
are
place
just
in
quieter,
real
I swear to
time,
God.
And skills can be
I
performed
swear to
with a
God,
single
because I can't
button.
hear them now. What's going on? What's going on? Nintendo Direct. No, lol. Wait, what do you know lolling? What do you know lolling? Hi, how are you doing? I don't know how to say your names. I'm just gonna call you letters. You know, Nintendo Direct. Which we're also no lolling. I'm no lolling at it. The rest of you guys can suffer. I decided to buy gloves for these winter nights. Then they weren't really usable with the keyboard, so I got fingerless gloves for them to keep my hands warm. So now I just sit on my hands occasionally, literally me. I don't have my gloves here at the moment. I think they're in my bag. But yeah, no, I had gloves that had you know, like the little tactile touch sensitive fingers things so that you can use your phone. You know what I'm talking about, those things. Yeah, they don't work. They don't work like that. They're very cute gloves, but it's pointless now. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? And I can't curl my hand properly in it because they're cute. They're stiff gloves.
Latest WarioWare game. Hold two Joy-Con controllers, then action.
Did you even say anything before that, or were you just dipping now?
Move your body to take on a flurry of lightning-fast micro games. What you do and how you move depends on the micro game. React quickly with the right movement, and you'll be on the road to victory.
Excellent!
If you've got two pairs of controllers, play with a friend in local co-op.
Oh, you did the
Sync up your actions to beat each micro game. Plus, up to 4 players can live it up across various mini games in party mode.
Like, I'm
For example,
okay. I
this
get
dicey
it,
board
and it
game
looks
is
kind
gonna
of
keep
fun,
you on your toes.
but what the
Get
fuck?
your body moving in over 200 lightning-fast micro games.
It's like a fever dream.
In WarioWare, Move It. Launching on the Nintendo
Which adds up
Switch
with Wario.
system
Yeah, that adds up
November
quite a bit,
3rd.
doesn't it?
Pre-orders begin
Yeah, hi, Nigel,
today
how are you doing?
on
Hi.
Nintendo eShop.
Can I make the hit character for the Mario movie? What the fuck you want to do? I'm losing it. Krishy, hi. Hi, how are you doing? Hi. Total full games. Do you play games or not anymore? Not on stream, I don't know. You have to send me more information. I will, and I'm sure like you have already in Discord. I just don't check Discord during stream. I will have to check it after stream. Sorry. But I don't play games on stream at all, typically, because I find I can't focus on the things, and then the game, and then the things, and then you guys in the game, and the things, and it just doesn't go so well. Random Drunk Duty! Hi, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Getting tickets typing.
Play games. Enjoy live performances.
Vicious.
Take photos with some of your
I
favorite
don't think this was the
characters
other stupid game on the way.
and
Yeah, that's where
more.
it added up. I was like, ah, yes, where?
Plus,
Yep.
cheer on your favorite players in 2 championships.
Form.net us. What?
Eligible attendees can
Just
also
cut the fingers off to
compete
use the
in
phone?
on-site
No, because I
tournaments and participate in a last chance qualifier.
No, and then I'm cult. See,
This all-ages celebration is free and will take place September 1st through 4th in Seattle, Washington.
Oh, we should all go!
Registration for Nintendo Live
Kid is trying to decide whether she's into this game or wants to relentlessly mock it. Which I think is probably, if you went back and you looked at all the games that I had excitement for, it's all the games that I want to bully. Like, it's like, wow, Just Dance. I remember that being nostalgic. I don't want to play it. Or it's, wow, what was the one in between? The one that was also, it was also mini games and I can't think of what it was. It was 20 games and I cannot think of what it was for the life of me. The pigeon one, that one. I don't think I ever even knew the name. I think I just knew it was about pigeons. Wow! Don't want to mock it.
Number of players
Looks really fucking
are
dumb.
enjoying their time in Hyrule in The Legend of Zelda.
You know this one as well.
Tears of the Kingdom, which released last month.
Is that Wario? What?
Thank you.
Oh, what DK? Hi, how are you? I don't know. You're same page as me. Same creators, Rhythm Heaven. That's the game I was trying to think of when I was saying it was taking that and make it multiplayer. That's the one that maybe I'm.
Are planned to be released this holiday. We hope you're looking forward to them.
I don't know. Does anything good come from this?
This next segment will be our last announcement. Please take a look.
What? No
Kidding is
Nintendogs!
currently playing Redacted off stream. Would you like to know more? Type Kofi and make $1 tip, and you never know what could happen.
You never know what could happen. Elton's not wrong. I think I've got the announcement set up. I don't know. I think I do. You have TTS as well. There is TTS on it. And I don't think I can limit to how much you have to spend for TTS. So I think it's just, you get TTS, congrats. That's just Mario. Where's my Nintendogs? Like, fuck. I've been done. Okay, so no Nintendogs. No Tomodachi Life. No fucking Professor Layton, the only game that I thought might be there. What are you doing? What are you doing? It was meant to come out in 2023. Are you for real? Okay. Where's Nintendogs? I don't fucking care about it anymore. I don't care. I don't care. You know what? Let's go. This is gonna be a really depressing rest of the stream because now I'm done. I'm over it. Nigel, what food are you making? Because I don't want to talk about this anymore. I still try and balance brooms to this day. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What? What happened to the Nintendo universe? Exactly, right? Right? That would have... And you can't tell me that re-releasing Nintendogs wouldn't be a great gimmick. Why they didn't do it in COVID? Because that would have been it. Just port the game. Nothing else. Don't add anything to it. Keep the nostalgia. It costs you nothing. Except for port, obviously. And release it in COVID. It would have been the money-making scheme of the century, I swear. But all I want is Nintendogs. I'm gonna feed into the money-making scheme, okay? All I want. This is just Mario. It's not even the... I'm gonna twink away my size. Like, this is stupid. I don't have one. No, Kylo's into Mario games. Are you? I'm making a chicken. A whole chicken. Can you just elaborate the tiniest little bit? Warm ups, always. Wonder. There's been so much DLC in this Nintendo Direct. I'm not saying that's DLC, but like, it feeds like it's DLC, so. Where's Nintendogs? Ah! It's fine, the next one will be real. Nintendo, it would look like complete arse on Switch.
Well then.
But I feel like that's part of the, no, like, I'm not saying that's part of the charm. I feel like that's part of the, they would release it, everyone would buy it and hate it. But that's what they do. They could have done that. However, I also feel like with all the, like, the money and stuff that they're putting into other things.
When you touch a Wonder Flower,
I'm not saying it would sell now now, but I think during COVID, I genuinely believe during COVID that would have been the time because everyone was super into like
there were also flowers talking,
caring for things kind of games. Stardew caring for crops, sure, like Animal Crossing caring for other people, which we forgot that we hated doing that, but now we do. But the dogs, if you had Nintendogs and you actually put effort into a game, and you had the same, because you used to be able to send your dogs to other people, right? Like you used to be able to meet up with others. Have that on the Nintendo Switch Online. Suddenly people are buying online for Animal Crossing and stuff, and then buy it for Nintendogs so that you can go walk your dogs together. in a time where we weren't allowed to walk outside at all. Why would they not do this? This is all I want. Nintendogs, I'm telling you, please. It's fine. Tomodachi Life, see, they're talking about it too. See, I'm not crazy. I know I haven't really talked about Tomodachi, but look at all them. Look at all them. Look. Mid. Fucking mid. Where is fucking Nintendogs? They didn't say that, but like, I want Nintendogs. I'm mad. Is Tomodachi Life meant to be coming back out? Maybe. Why is there someone talking about it? I just remember it from ages and ages ago. Someone's yelling about Silk Song. I don't think this is the chat we want to be reading. Fine. I will go another couple of months without Nintendogs if I have to. It's fine. It doesn't even matter. It's so cool. I love it here. Pain and suffering. Right, hang on. Are these all the games that just... How are they doing that? Oh my god, Smushy, that was the one that got done like multiple times for having different names that then like multiple companies kept suing them, being like, you can't use that name, that's way too close to whatever. Also, the poor developer, it's an indie game, has had a really, really shit time of trying to get the game going, because every time he registers a name, I think it's happened twice now, every time he registers a game, they come back and someone goes, you can't call it that. You can't, that's too close to so-and-so. And so now it's finally settled on its final name. It looks like Smushy and it looks like it's coming out. It actually did look really cute. I didn't know it was a Switch game? Switch game. Yeah, Switch game. I thought it was Steam, but okay. Well, I hate myself. Like, this is it. We're over. We're done. It said chicken salad. Did it? It just said chicken, I feel like. I can't see where you sent it now. So I'm... Oh no, you are right. A salad wrap. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Nintendo, this is the best thing in my life. Jamie, hi, how are you doing? Someone gets me. Someone gets it. Daisy in a Mario game? Nigel doesn't like women. Sorry. Why? Is Daisy a good thing or a bad thing? I like Daisy. She's adorable. Why is Daisy there and not Waluigi? Guys, wait, Daisy's awesome. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Fuck it, I'm getting Macca's. Fuck you. You said, like, what? Sorry, I should have stopped halfway through your name, but you said Lakari, what? Because I said you said like, and I just went, I did. You're right. Sorry, I'm stuck on Nintendogs, okay? I'm really struggling. You said hi, how are you? Hello. Thanks for the follow, thank you. Nintendo does Nintendo stuff, they don't conform to the practice of other game companies. They just do whatever and it works. Well, it just works is the really interesting part, because you are so right. It just works. It doesn't matter what they've released. It doesn't matter how many people are screaming during Nintendo Directs. Nintendo has never taken a major hit, right? Like, it's... I know there's been some controversies here and there, but there's been a lot of consoles. Sorry. There's been a lot of consoles and a lot of game development companies and a lot of like overarching things, a lot of Ubisofts and EAs and all these that have had like somehow had some sort of... Right. EA is now known for being the pay-to-win company. You buy a game and you're not getting the game anymore. Or you buy a game, it's really shit, it's on like pre-order and it doesn't come out the way you thought it was gonna look, and then you have to buy all the DLC and all the packs to win. Right? Even if they release new games that are great, that's what they're always gonna be known for, that's what they've fucked up into. Why has Nintendo not had that? Like, why is... I know they've had more, like... They've had smaller scandals and stuff, but it doesn't seem to matter. Whatever they do, they can release Mario for the 15th millionth time, and people go, I hate it, I'm going to buy it. How do they keep getting away with this?
Are you sure about...
It's... I praise them on it, because they're obviously doing something right. I'm not saying that the games are bad or anything. It means that they're doing it well enough that people are going to keep getting it, but... Where's my Nintendogs, okay? Where's my Nintendogs? I was interested in the Layton game. That's, like, I know Nintendogs wasn't coming. I know. Well, I know I have believed. Maybe. I have hope. But Layton, that's meant to be coming out this year. That came out in the... That would have been, what, like in March or something? The direct back then? Like, where is it? We've heard nothing. There is literally nothing about it, and I'm excited for that, because we haven't had a Layton game since I was, like, a child. Oh, I'm worried about the dogs catching COVID. They might have. None of your business, hide. You are right. How could I? They could have given them masks. They could have. Oh. Nintendogs. I'm just gonna look them up. Sorry, sorry, hang on, wait a second. So I'm looking up, I just said Nintendogs on Switch, because I was going to type Nintendogs and I wanted to see how it goes on an emulator. There's not currently Nintendo's game, even 6 years on from the Nintendo Switch's launch. It's been 6 years. It's been 6 years since Nintendo... 6? I thought it was like 2. 6? It's been 6 years since a Nintendo. Maybe the sourcing is like, okay, what? The Switch is old. I thought it was 2 years old, right? Okay, what the fuck? 3 max? 6? That was my first... Yeah, 2017. I think I was in my first year of uni. The Switch did... 6? No, it didn't. Nah, fuck off. There's no way. There's no way. Maybe emu Nintendos. Maybe emu Nintendos or Nintendogs. You just emulate the entire Nintendo. I suppose that's how emulators work, right? I was just looking it up. Sorry.
Kitten, it's time to run an ad break.
Not for another 25 minutes. What's your timer on? What the hell? Mine's in 24 minutes and 15 seconds. Mick? You can't hear it, but she is snoring right now and it's very cute because she makes tiny little sounds. Yeah, you're right, because it's 10 to 1 in the morning and I would have run that ad around, I mean, when I was rushing to do the ad, it was 5 to 12. Yeah, 5 to 12. And it's now 10, that adds up perfectly. So why have I got an extra 23 minutes on it? I've still got all my snoozes and everything. I haven't accidentally clicked it. Let me just grab this for a second. What's this? Can anyone tell me more about this so that I don't have to go look it up myself? I love streaming. And look, if no one tells me about it, then it's obviously not worth my time, right? Why is it not there? Why is it not there? Please. 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 Thank you. What's this? What's that? What's that? And is it any good? Because it's okay. It's a Nintendo Switch game. That's all I got for it. It's a Nintendo Switch game, and Switch did come out with some real, the sort of standard for getting onto the Nintendo Switch store was not great for a while there. I don't know if it's improved. It could be total trash. However, Nintendogs. I know I'm like obsessing, but I need to know it. I need to know. You can't give me the possibility of having Nintendogs, then take it away from me, then go, but by the way, there is a game that's not Nintendogs, but it is called Little Friends and it kind of looks cute, and you can have cats. I don't know. Definitely not Ghost J-Moon. Okay, I won't call you that. Thank you for the follow. Super77, thank you for the follow. What's going on? What's going on? How did you all... Oh, no, that was 2 minutes ago, so that's fine. That's fine. None of your business. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. When you get like 3 follows in a row, in like very quick succession, you go, oh, right, here we go. Like something's gonna happen, right? Hopefully good things. My heater just turned off and now it's really cold. I don't know. UIP? Yeah, is this... Like it... Sorry, that looks decent enough. Like, that's not dogs or anything. Dogs with a Z. That's not pets. That's not cats. That looks like if it was going to be a Nintendogs... If Nintendogs was going to be ported to the Switch or they're going to make a brand new entry to the series, that's what I'd expect from it. Like, do they... Is it a bad idea? Is it a bad idea at all? I don't know. I don't have a Switch, so I can't play these games. It's just exciting to watch and scream about, and there was nothing worth watching and screaming about in that. Or you guys seem to go off at like some sort of Mario game. It was an RPG. Okay, I take it back because I didn't know that it was an RPG. I didn't see that, but that was quite cool. It's just a funny video. Hi, you said, what's a funny video? How did you know that there was a funny video? How did I not see that message? How did you, what? How I didn't see a message at all? Oh my god. That's actually one of the reasons I never bothered getting a Switch, because there's just shit all on it. Or because there's no Nintendogs. Agree either way. To give more context, there was a gaming summit with CEOs of game studios and publishers and all. That does sound familiar. I do actually, I should have remembered that. There was a full section for indie games, meeting with them and testing and pointing out stuff and suggestions. And they got you some alpha beta test codes for my streamer friends for beta testing. I mean, you give me details like, such as Elden Ring, Yu-Gi-Oh, D&D. Not play a single one of those. D&D being Dungeons and Dragons? Like, I don't know there. Are you saying like an RPG, Kate? I don't know. Okay, right. Because if you've got this to give to streamers, are they wanting promotion out of it? Are they wanting people to test it? Because I don't think in either of those categories I'm any like worthwhile to them. I can't promote it, and I'm not gonna be able to test it because I don't know what I'm doing. Does that kind of make sense? Like that's my concern. So I don't know. I have to think about it and like let me know a few more details or any details I can. Obviously, I'm reading through it quite quick here, but I don't know. So don't ask me questions. I don't fucking know. I don't know what we're doing here. Oops, sorry. Oh, you're right, because the music was very low today, so I had to scroll it up. Sorry. I went in time and told them not to worry about Nintendo's just to spite you. Azzy, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Doug and Tim, hello. How are you doing? Hello. The Switch came out 2 years ago. Nope, see, I'm good. I'm catching up. Came out in 2017. That hurts. That really fucking hurts. The Nintendo OLED. No, see, this like other I keep pointing up there as if I've got it. I've got the I got the case for it, but see, it says Nintendo, or it actually says ODEN, what? Oddnet Nin? I don't know. Are you reading it backwards or is it correct for you? Because I can't remember. We had this conversation last time. Does that say Nintendo or Oddnet Nin? Right, but I did give my Switch. I lent it back to my roommate for a couple of weeks until I'll pick it up off him, not this weekend, but next when I go off to Europe, because then he wanted to buy Legend of Zelda, the new one, not the Breath of the Wild one, whatever it's called, Tears of the Kingdom. He wanted to buy it and play it, but he didn't want to go and buy a Switch, so I said, here, you can have this. Or he actually suggested going, oh, I just want to play it for a couple of weeks and then I'll get bored of it because he's ADHD as fuck as well. And so now I've got it for free, I guess, once I go pick it up. It's nice, it's mint, but it means I don't have it now, which means I can't really do anything about this, but I kind of want to know. I'd walk into the uni library and there'd just be hordes of people sitting in beanbag chairs playing on the Switch. No, I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. How bad are you at gaming? Bad. Like, bad. Bad. No, okay. When I say bad, I think the key there is that I'm not so bad. I'm bad enough that I still think people get frustrated and leave, but only the people who want to backseat and see me do it right and want me to get it right the first time. For the most part, I think it's the kind of bad where it's not frustrating to the extreme, but rather just it feels good watching someone be shit at something because then you feel better about yourself. That kind of level of bad. That one. The OLED came out 2 years ago. No, the whole Switch came out 2 years ago. Fuck you. Screw you. I'm making the decisions here. No. 2 years ago was 2021. What? I think I just don't remember a couple of years. I don't think it's the Switch's fault. Eva replied, hello, how are you doing? Eva, did you stream? I was thinking that the other day as I was driving yesterday. I had this conversation with my brother today and I was like, oh, you know, like when I went to Melbourne the other day and he's like, didn't you go yesterday? And I was like, so I don't really know what time is at the moment. I think I'm really, really badly losing it because I swear to God it wasn't yesterday, but apparently it was yesterday. Did I go get my medication yesterday? Have I seen you guys since? Probably not. It feels like it was weeks ago. Genuinely weeks ago that I went to Melbourne. It was yesterday. Point is, I was driving yesterday, I was thinking about it, Eva, and I was like, oh no, hang on, have I missed your stream? Because I think it was meant to be on Monday. Did you stream is my point. I'm losing it. I'm losing the brain. Like, I'm, yeah, suffering. Like, just really, really, really nothing's going on through this head. And I said that at the start of the stream, I said it was cold and I haven't slept well because it's been cold and I'm not working now because I'm kind of frozen in like half hibernation. Have you seen how stupid bears are when they come out of hibernation, or they're like half in hibernation, half not? Me! Why does it remind me of Little Pony? My Little Pony, this one. How is that possible? Do I have a PS5? I do not. I barely have a PC that works. It started clicking when it starts up, and then the fans go fast enough that the clicking stops. So I feel like the fans might be just hitting something, but I'm scared to look because I don't want to know. I just don't want to know. Why am I playing this video in 3 times speed? Yeah, that's for losers. You should be playing it 6 times at least. I don't know. Velma! Why are you just yelling at me? Okay. I'm gonna say if you're gonna yell at me for something, you should probably include some context, because otherwise I have no idea what you're yelling at me for, because I don't remember. I don't remember. Your brain isn't overclocked. That's how we weed out people here. That's how we do it. Definitely staging a heist, and I want in. Elijah, how are you doing? Alright, you'll deal with the guards. like that's okay. I didn't even get to talk about the tag. I'm like I said a little bit like I'm wearing a turtleneck and the beanie because like I'm cold and I had gloves on before stream, but I took them off for streaming. Like the gloves weren't black though, so that doesn't really count. They were just like big, thick, woolly ones. I should go get my black gloves. We're not doing that. I don't want to look like I'm about to rob someone. Well, maybe I do. Maybe we do. Elijah, how are you doing? Hi, how are you? How are you? Nintendo's is not actually hard.
Hey guys, cheeky dingo joke here. What's a cat called that's got the flu? Kittenik lol.
I don't think I have the flu. Do I? Dingo, do I have the flu? Did I? It's really interesting. Just looking through. Right, okay, because you said, right? Mick, you must have seen a message that I can't see. Because you says, have you got a PS5? And then the next message is, will you watch it? And I just don't know what's being asked for. I don't know. You might have watched it somewhere before, it's an old video. I don't know. I didn't see anything that... I didn't see anything that like suggested, and you guys all know that I'm meant to be watching a video or like asking to watch a video and I haven't seen it. Like I actually don't know where it was. I don't know context on this anyway, but as is right. Well, half right. Doesn't want random videos on stream due to DMCA issues, but it also is just like, DMCA is part of it. It's a safety thing, it's a protection thing, it's a... I don't watch random things, I don't click on random links, I copy them and put them into my browser and then like, you know, Google search them instead, that sort of thing, because you don't know what people are sending to you on the internet, especially if they're, you know, brand new into chat. If they've only been here for 10 minutes, then definitely not. You don't have that sort of luxury yet. I don't know you as a person. It's just that simple. But even for people who've been here forever, unless I talk to you outside of stream, I can't guarantee that you've got the same idea and the same sort of vibe as, which just makes me remember now that I was meant to message the mods. Oh my fucking God. I'm going to write that down. Where's my paper and pen? Where did it go? It was just here a second ago. Huh? It's up there. I'm losing it. I really am. Message. Mods. Because I forgot to fix that issue. Right, and then I can put this over here, back where it's meant to be. Point being is I don't know if people match the vibe and I don't know if you've got the same interest in protecting my stream as I have in protecting my stream and protecting you guys. So instead we just kind of sit here and go, yeah, no, we're keeping it shut on all of it. If there's something that you want me to watch, I'm happy for you to put it in the Discord and then watch it later. But I don't watch things on streams, absolutely not. IP encodes are different things. The investment one is RPG. Ah, sorry. Keep up. No, fuck you, I'm not reading your messages anymore. That's it, you're disqualified. That's all I've got. Kit Nick, is that what it said as well? Oh, it didn't even have the T in it, it just says Kittenik. I didn't realize that either. Oh my God. Okay, I just want to know what letters is going off about that, like, Azure timed him out, right? So there must have been something big, but I want to know which one was the final straw, because man's just been going off anyway. Like, I want to know. Flash from another universe. What does that mean? Are you flashing in from another universe? Swipper, what does that mean? Wait, Flash isn't like the speedy guy? That's the speedy one, isn't it? Is it like a different... I am Flash? I don't know. I haven't streamed since we last spoke, if that was Sunday. Cool, so you're as bad as I am then. No, I don't think... Yes, that was the last time we spoke? I haven't streamed since then, right? What's today? Wednesday. You know what I think it is? I think it's because... And so you're gonna get this because like I finally solved it because you sent me all those messages and I read through them and went, fuck, that's it, isn't it? There's a countdown to Europe, right? In my head, every day we're getting a day less towards Europe. But I think having realized that time is progressing forwards means that my brain is not comprehending that time went and has passed backwards, right? I can focus on one and not the other. I can either understand exactly how time happened as it happened, but I will not know when things are coming in the future. So for example, you might go, when's your appointment, kitten? And I'll go, in a couple of hours, and it'll be in a couple of weeks' time, or vice versa, right? Because I won't understand, but I can tell you that my appointment was 3 days ago. But now that I'm focusing on the future, now that there's a thing in the future that is actively making me aware of like time passing, there is 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, there are 9 days left, right? I have no idea what was yesterday or the day before or 6 days ago or 6 hours ago. There's no comprehension there whatsoever, there's no memory. Did I go to Melbourne yesterday? I don't think I did. If I had to swear on it and I wasn't allowed to like, you know, consult on that, like a calendar or something like that and think about my week, if I just had to go off the top of my head, no, I swear I didn't go to Melbourne yesterday. I swear that was a week ago. Wasn't. It was yesterday. Like, I'm losing it. It's gone. But I know that it's 9 days to the fucking trip. And that's, I think, what's doing it. I genuinely think I'm losing it over that, and I don't know how to do it. Like, Eva, I'm struggling. I'm really struggling. I got my meds yesterday, right, Ben? Like, I don't know. I do have a, you know what? That's another thing, actually. I've been starting to make a list of, hey, my phone recognized my face immediately that time. What did I do wrong? Because it never does. Medication and letter for medication. I got a letter to allow me to carry the drugs overseas and on the plane and stuff like that in case they ask, which was funny. My psych turned to me, it's like, by the way, do you need a letter? And I'm like, I think so. And he goes, just to be safe. And I was sitting there going, why are you trusting me with this? Don't you know? I don't want to be the guy that was like, yes, absolutely. I'm just very, you know, that way. But if he'd said, okay, well, I'm not going to give you Underwood, I'm like, oh, I do need one. Because it's a Schedule 8 drug. It is illegal to carry the fucking meth, okay? How can he doubt himself? What do you mean? You're the guy who's meant to tell me what I need. That's why I'm hiring you for so much money. It's fine, right? I've got it now, so it doesn't matter. But if I don't take it with me, I'm in trouble. All they said, if there are bugs, you can point it out. Just don't publicly shame the company and say, oh, yeah, no, not like that. But the thing is, pointing out bugs and like limit testing and stuff, I'm taking an entire code away from someone who might actually play the game. Given my history of playing a game once and then never playing it again, or playing a game but taking an hour to get through what would be 5 minutes of gameplay, I just think if that's what they're after, if they're after testing, I'm not the person for it because I'm never going to get anywhere as far as they need tested. I'm going to get about as far as it would take them as the developers to get through their own game. Like, does that kind of make sense? Like, I don't think I'm the guy for that, unfortunately. Hello, Albrecht. Hello. Hi. And hello. Did you send another message? Oh, the stream on 2 times speed. No, 6. Hello. Hi. How are you doing? Let's, there's been noises and I just have been ignoring. It's a video link that I deleted, but why couldn't I see the deleted link either? Like, what was that up? So thank you for the 1 bit. Azzy, why are you panicking? No, why are you panicking? Luxus001, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I was gonna say, how close are we to 2.3? We are 21 over, so I guess that's done. Yay, 2.3K. Okay. Thanks for 2.3 followers. 2.3, there is just 2.3 of you. There's 2 of you and then a third of you, and we don't really know what happened there and we don't ask questions. Sorry. Do I drink Red Bull? I do not. I don't. I have. Sorry, I'm looking around because I have this cute mug now. Look at this. Sorry, because I was thinking about coffee. Look at this cute little mug. Look at this. Look at this. How adorable is it? It says good meowing. It was a gift. Someone bought it for me because they were like, I know you always... You guys don't need to know this, but I'm going to tell you anyway because I think it's funny. I sometimes have coffee, and I particularly have coffee when I have a long drive that I have to get up early in the morning for, such as, you know, going to Melbourne, which didn't yesterday because I didn't have to get up as early. But if I do, I don't have a travel mug, so I will get a mug of coffee. I will drink maybe a third or half of it if I'm lucky, and then I take it in the car with me. Some mugs fit in my cup holder, and that's great. That's fantastic. Some mugs just have to go on the floor. And I'm not kidding. Now, I've never, ever spilt a mug, which is, it's a bizarre thing because I'm the kind of person who doesn't even eat in my car. I don't like getting messy in my car. I love my car. But I will take coffee in it because I know I don't spill the mugs. And you guys are all like, oh my god, she's a dangerous driver. 7 minutes. Yeah, right. Like, she's probably doing reckless shit. I don't spill coffee mugs. Open ass coffee mugs in my car. To the point that now it's just a regular thing. However, one of my friends did notice and they're like, you're a fucking idiot. Like, you're so stupid. Why are you like this? And sorry, it's also on the floor of the passenger seat, not on my floor. That is just danger. So they got me a little cute meowing. Good morning. Good meowing? Good meowing. A good meowing mug. Look at it. Which I'm never going to use because you can see it's still in the box. I don't drink coffee all that often. Never Red Bulls and stuff like that because it just fucks me up bad. You can see the streams in which I had coffee in the morning. You will know. You know those streams. You definitely do. Took your gloves off. How lucky of us to get a finger reveal. I'm gonna ban all of you. I hope you know that, right? Like, I hope you know this. You and X-Remy still on good terms? I think good terms is maybe the right way to put it. Also, vote for your soundtrack, stuff like that. You know what we're doing. Good terms is the right way to put it because it's not perfect terms. We're certainly aware that things happen, but we've also, like, I can better understand why he did the way he did. Did the things he did and why he did it the way he did. And I'm able to look past it because he's now seeking help for the things that he did and why he did them. Doesn't necessarily mean we'll ever go back to being roommates and stuff like that, but it does. It's certainly nice to go back and see someone wrong you and be able to acknowledge that, like, obviously I wasn't perfect either, but go, hey, they did something weird and kind of fucked up and it kind of looked like a mental breakdown. And then they went and sought help for said mental breakdown. Perfect. We love mental health, okay? Because sometimes people just fuck up and sometimes things go wrong and sometimes we don't understand our own brains, but I know a lot of people tend to ignore those warning signs, so. I don't know. Sorry, I'm going to try and scroll. Link is at the top. Yeah, but I couldn't see it. Like, I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. I put things in the Discord. You don't watch them. I do. I saw that you put one today that I wasn't able to watch because I was just getting ready for stream. You put the, it's either 10 or 12 ways, like signs that your cat loves you. And I wanted to watch it first before making a snarky remark, but I do actually watch the things you guys put in there. I just don't always comment because sometimes like it's been too long now. But I do. I actually do. I genuinely swear on my heart, watch most of them. I don't say all of them, but most. Did you know half the bloody new Transformers are in the Michael Bay movie? From the 1986 animated movie, which will be better than the, wait, what? Did you know half the bloody new Transformers in the new Michael Bay movie are from the 1986 animated movie, which will be better than the new movie? So, okay, I've only watched the one Transformers and I don't know which one it was. Do they not keep the same Transformers in all of them? Like, are they different? Do they change? Do they change? What do you mean? Eva, thank you for the sub. Thank you. What does this mean? Thank you for the sub. You've now got emotes and a cute little, okay, I don't want to be the guy that's like, you have to sub for this long, but I do need you to know that if you sub for 18 months, you get a rainbow cat in chat. Just your badge. Just think it would fit, okay? I have no idea about investing in games though. No, fuck, I don't know. Ideas and strategies are all on point. Maybe. How much are you looking, not in terms of money, but like, are we talking a solid investment or, you know, just something light to start with? When you say investment, it sounds like it's pretty serious, right? It's Wednesday. It is, my dudes. Sorry. It's literally a variant of meth. It is, yeah.
When I was at school, people kept throwing gold bars at me. I was a victim of bullying.
Bullying? That's how I'd say it, bullying. What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. So I'm gonna delete it just in case, because I know it might not be, but just in case, I tend to delete those ones anyway, because I don't know what they're showing and they don't come up right in my chat and I wanted to know beforehand. Lux is hi! I'm sorry, I'm so far behind in chat. I'm sorry. But hi! How are you doing? Welcome in. Ritalin and Concerta are methylphenidate, which is very close to methamphetamine. It is quite close. I know when I like jokingly say on stream, hey, it's meth, I've got meth, that, hang on, we're gonna talk about that in a second. I'm actually gonna snooze this ad for a sec. We've got 2 snoozes left now, I have 3. But when I joke about it, a lot of people like to come in and be like, it's not actually meth, and I go, okay, but it's close enough that I can make a joke and we can all contextually laugh, okay? Fuck. Have our content creators in chat seen, getting deleted, seen the new Twitch guidelines update? I got an email today, and if you don't check your emails or you don't get the emails from Twitch or you don't read it because it sounds kind of funny, or you do read it but you didn't go and click on the link, Twitch sent me an email saying something along the lines of, we're giving you new ways to tell your audience what kind of content you're making. Content classification. Classification of content is, in a lot of countries, you know, PG, M, MA, and then it tells you what's in here. It's MA because it violence, gore, drugs, sexual references, that sort of stuff, right? That's your classification. Twitch framed the email as saying, we're giving you a way to do this. Sure? If you read the actual guidelines, if you read the actual terms of service that come along with that email, the little link that you click on it, and I really, really urge if you're a content creator to go look at it, it says you have to. If you do any of these things and you do not put a classification on your stream, you will get a warning and then receive punishment for it. So that might be, a warning might be like a 7-day ban, right? Like they still class these things as warnings sometimes. Please go check the classifications. I have to put one on mine, I am almost certain, because excessive swearing is one of them. It's, you're allowed to have an outburst, or you're allowed to say things like shit, I think is the furthest you can go. But if you swear regularly, you have to have a classification on your stream. If you have alcohol, if you have tobacco, if you have marijuana, if you're smoking something, some sort of substance, you have to have a classification. If you have any sort of violence, gore, mentions of violence, fighting, that sort of thing on your stream, you have to have a classification, even if it's the game. If the game you're playing is rated something like M, MA, that sort of stuff, you have to have a classification. You have to label your stream as M as well. Please, if you're a content creator, go look at it, because they've kind of announced it quietly, and I haven't been on Twitter yet to see if anyone's even noticed it, but I got the email this morning. and by chance I just happened to click on it because I went, I should probably know more about this. They're rolling this out really, really shortly, and I don't want to see any of you guys. For example, I'm quite a heavy swear on stream. It would kind of suck if I didn't read that email and I just thought, oh cool, they're giving us extra stuff to do, when in actual fact, you have to. It is part of their like agreement now, you have to do it or else. And then I get banned for swearing on stream. It's just what I've been doing, okay? Yes, so please, 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 as a content creator, go check, look after yourself. Please, 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 please. Right. Da-da-da. Sorry, I'm Scott. I put an echo today. What's an echo? Aircon, right? I was like, echo? Is that like a, I don't know. I don't know. Have I tried Halvo Pro? I don't even know what that is. I don't know. But no, I haven't tried it then. Sorry, Nick, I think I've been ignoring that for quite some time. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry.
I was on holiday and tragedy struck. My girlfriend was hit by a tidal wave of soda water. She got swept away.
Who knows? I'm sorry for laughing at your tragedy. Good meowing if you ever wake up normally in the morning. I don't. Fuck you. Fuck you. Walks in. I'm gonna ban all of you. Walks back out. Vamoose, hi. What was I saying I was gonna ban all of you for? Someone said something. I know one of you said something. I know one of you did. I'm gonna scroll through real quick. I'm sorry if I miss anything. I'm sorry. Number one. Oh, was it? Did you guys vote for YouTube? Come on. You did. Guys, this is gonna torture you. You know this. This is a good emote collection. It's just the same cat. See how? Okay. When you've got Bounce Cat and then you've got the actual, like, the heads of the Bounce Cat. I mean, he's got... I probably should reduce his eyes. I guess I didn't make him as clean as I thought I was because I wasn't planning on keeping him. But the original Bounce Cat bouncing, it's just fuzzy. It's not good quality. Why did you guys like it so much and make me keep it? Why did you do this? I'd say it's serious. 6 digits is quite serious, and yes, I know you'll do your research, but like, please do. Please do. I hope it all goes well for you though. I met my Twitch friend and I bullied her, yay! I mean, works at Twitch? Because yeah, fuck no. Look, Twitch staff, like the employees, it's not their fault. It's not their fault that Amazon's like running it down. I don't have their email. I reckon maybe they went out slowly then. I'm going to go grab the email during this ad break that we're going to take next. I will try and copy either a link to it in the Discord. I will post a link to like the actual terms of service in chat. I will take a screenshot of the email and try and put that in the Discord if I can. If it doesn't have like other stuff in it, but it shouldn't. I don't see why. I just want you to see the context wording on the actual email as well. If it makes it sound like, hey, you don't have to do this. You know, if you want to do a rerun, it's great to let your viewers know, but you don't have to click the rerun button, but you do. Annyeong, hello, okay, EXO, hello, how are you? I mean, I don't speak any other fucking Korean, but, you know. No, you don't have Korean though, Mick. You don't, but it's fine. Oh, that works. What have you said? Oh, just gonna do the highest rating. Gonna play a Kirby game with the R rating. Well, that's the thing, right? Because I don't know. Are they planning on filtering content based on that? Are they not going to put content on the front page if it's R-rated? They had some really interesting stuff in there, which is why I'm urging everyone to go read it. We might take a look at this after the ad break. Some really, really interesting stuff on what sexualization means on stream, because that was the biggest paragraph on there. I know it comes more into feminism stuff, but it's some really, really interesting, fascinating ways that they identify who is like a you know, bad streamer versus good streamer when it comes to wearing clothes. Because when they say like low cut tops in the TOS means that you have to have a tag on your stream for sexualization. That's not just getting rid of the amaranths. That's a lot of women on this platform. So we might actually go into it a little bit because I might have misread it. I was reading it very hurried, so we'll see. We're bitching about Twitch. Yeah, they did a new thing, Elf, and it's quite fun. It's quite fun. Yeah, you're gone, Swipper. Sorry about that, man. I mean, I'm not really sorry. That wasn't even me who did it, but you didn't get the memo, so that's fine. It's fine. Right, time for an ad break. 5 minutes, 3 minutes of ad on top of that 5 minutes, inside that 5 minutes. It's not 8 minutes. Sorry, let's get this set up. You're gonna listen to the torturous tunes of YouTube. Congrats. If you grew up in that era, congrats. It's bad. It's really bad. Sometimes I listen to it and I go, why did we all just do this? Why did this happen? It still does happen, but like now, why? This is like 2015 mostly. 2010, a lot of them are coming from. It's just fucking Kevin McLeod. It's incompetech. Right, but this lets us do ad-free on Twitch for the next hour. I'll come back and I'll discuss more for any content creators in here. Anyone who's particularly interested in Twitch stuff, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Use the watch command. I'm just trying to think. Did I say I was going to do something else during the ad break? Sorry. I could have sworn that there was something else I was meant to be doing, and now I can't think of it. Great. Why don't you guys remind me of things? You guys suck. You're so useless at this. How dare you? Ah! No. So, right, here's the problem, right? Well, I wish I could tell you the problem. Is I've plugged these into the bottom of the microphone. Ooh, let's go a little higher. There we go, cool. I've plugged this into the bottom of the microphone. I've done this before when, like, usually because these are really heavy and they make me sneeze. I wish I had an explanation for that, but the heaviness is making me sneeze, and that's that. And don't clip that one.
And I have done a big shit in my diaper. Okay, alright, there we go. The nanny has changed my diaper. Now, I am going to go ahead and chomp. I've bitten the nanny.
I'm tired of blocking. I'm just gonna murder you. It's not murder. It's self-defense. I am a victim. Wow.
Stream because they're quite short, so they wouldn't be shown. But I will do. So I dressed up for a bat on Halloween, right? There's pictures on Instagram.
Saw that landscape mode one.
No, that's not what I fucking want. I don't want a pickpocket. Oh, I kicked it too far.
And the screen. So, yeah. Imagine hiding random voice lines in your game to make players think shit's haunted. Absolutely. I don't know what it was. I wasn't even lying. I currently have a friend who is trying to get me.
Genius seems to be the only one. Yeah, just do it. You want to do a soul read? You want to do a soul read? We catch up? Could do leprechaun.
Yeah,
She's a leprechaun. Look at the Irish.
Let's do
Look at the Irish. Why not, boy?
Okay, that works. That's one way to get down. There was Lapis up here that I wanted to. Stags, I hope you're doing well, my lovely. It's good to see you. Oh my fucking god! I hate cave noises. Ducky, thank you for the lurk.
Try to reboot, buddy. Just play it. Oh my. He's gonna go for the... Oh my god. This guy's an absolute legend.
He's going to die.
I know.
I put on Nell's stream, and I just hear, "Thank you, JJ, for the 10 gifted subs!" It's like, bro, it's 1 AM. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to sleep. She streams so fucking late, though. I can't watch her streams because, like, I go to bed.
Wait, he's my dick. Hey, kill me, Pionk. Kill me.
There you are.
Fuck! Why? I hate this role! Enjoy.
I'm gonna out you during the meeting.
Oh.
This is quiet, so why is it quiet? Sorry, I was taking a little bit longer there because I was going to try and find the email, and then apparently Google doesn't let you print emails if they're in your fucking trash. So, didn't know what to do about that one. And then I got sidetracked because I noticed the coffee isn't playing the updates on screen, so that's kind of fun. Sorry about that. Oh, I don't know, but thanks for watching ads. I appreciate it. NWG, if you are here, I did say that I was going to give you new names. New World gone right, so kill it. Thank you. I thank you for the donation. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Chaos Incarnate. I love it. I love you too. I just don't know why it wouldn't play the TTS. It was playing the TTS when I tested it, so I'm not really entirely sure. Because I need a noise. I need a sound when it happens. I need something. I thought the chat bar would come up or something. It's meant to show an animated overlay. It's meant to have a noise, I thought. Yeah, it says play sound. Can you hear the sound and I couldn't? Maybe you could hear the sound and I couldn't, actually. Maybe I'm just an idiot. I might be. Well, thank you anyway. Thank you. And thanks for alerting me that it's broken, because, that's 2 times now. The only one I've seen is Nigel, I think. And that's because I don't know, I happen to be looking at the screen at the same time. I think I'm losing it. I think I am. It didn't have a sound then either, did it? It's gonna have had a sound and you guys have heard it and it's, like, killed you, hasn't it? Was it really, really loud? And maybe you guys just thought it was someone else, something else. Maybe you didn't think, no, it is monitor and outputs. Maybe you didn't hear it. I don't know. I can't help it, okay? I'm an idiot. I'm a little dumb. I'm a little stupid. How are our ads? Did we get any BWS ones? How are we doing? Hello. Let me show you what Twitch nicely sent to me this morning, right? Let me just pull up the little screenshot. It actually wasn't this morning. It was yesterday morning I discovered. But I guess I just didn't see it till this morning, which is interesting because Here we go. Have a look at this fun little email, right? Twitch. Wow, that is a shit quality, but that's okay. You're going to have to deal. Introducing content classification and labels. So that's what we're talking about here. I'm going to run through it really, really, really quickly for you. Streamers like you are on Twitch to build communities around the stuff you're into. They fucking hate us. Part of that process is attracting the kinds of viewers who are looking for the content you stream. They fucking hate us. There's no such thing as a fucking discoverability algorithm on this platform, but that's so fine. It's fine. Our latest content classification labels update is another step towards serving that goal because they love serving for us. At their core, content classification labels exist to give viewers more control over the content they watch, so they don't specifically say that they're going to limit, who makes it to the front page on their content classification. It's just for the viewers, but sure, because they've always cared about the viewers, haven't they? Sarcasm, they haven't. Some people enjoy M-rated video games, profanity, and other mature content, and some people don't. I know they don't mean it like this, but it does kind of sound like they're like, haha, some people are fine and some people, well. Today is a 2-parter update. Content classification field in your creator dashboard, this thing here, right? And a new set of guidelines to help you feel more confident about when and how to label your streams. I don't feel confident. Here's the thing, right? When you jump into your dashboard on Twitch, I will show you what mine looks like even. You now have this funky little thing. And I don't know if it's been released ever. Maybe only the people who are getting emails have it now. I know it's being not tested, but it's, it's on the rollout at the moment, right? It's not being enforced so much is probably the better way to do it. Oh, it's trying to remind me of guest star. Screw off. I don't want your guest star. I don't want it. Let me just find my window, sorry, because I've moved it since the Nintendo Switch Online. Switch Online, Switch Direct. Right, this thing, right? So let's go across. If I open up the edit stream info thing, this one over here, right? You have all your stuff, your title, live notification, everything like that, right? Then you get all the way down here and you have these things down the bottom. Now, typically you had, pulled up too high, sorry. Typically you had your tags, stream language. Content classification is the new one. Rerun and branded content. Rerun is like that's been there for a very long time. Branded content is the thing that's come out recently that a lot of people backlash for, and now it's a thing, right? Bye, you said bye, 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 goodbye. Content classification is the new fucking one there. This tiny little thing in there. So if you find it on your dashboard and you're a streamer and you haven't gotten this email, maybe jump in the Discord. I will send my email through. I'm assuming you'll get it soon, but I just think it's a really important thing, especially if you're Australian and you tend to swear a lot on stream. Content labels. You get to choose what you're doing, right? This... Nope, that's the one I'm thinking of then. This one's quite interesting. Mature rated game, fine, but a lot of games are mature. The one that I'm concerned about is this one, significant profanity or vulgarity. Prolonged or repeated use of obscenities, profanities, and vulgarities, especially is a regular part of speech. Now, it is a regular part of my speech. I do tend to swear quite a lot because I don't think about it. I don't care. I don't particularly. I'm a teacher. I can turn it off, but why would I bother caring about it, right? Fine. Okay. So it's in the dashboard. It's there. It's there. It's fine. It's a thing, right? If we just turn this one off and we go back to our little PNG over here. Sorry, if you can't see. Addie's decided to monopolize the chair because the heat is back on. So it's fine. Beatbox F, yo, hello, hello, how are you doing? The thing that really pisses me off about this is, okay, we recommend starting with their new content classification guidelines, clear examples, exceptions, and more, and they do give examples. Those will give you a better understanding when to label your streams and using the content labels. If you've got thoughts, let us know and use a voice. First of all, that pisses me off because they never ever fucking listen to use a voice. You already have the Australia tag. That should be language warning enough. It really should, shouldn't it? You should know. If you've got thoughts, let us know and use a voice. They've never looked at use a voice in their fucking careers. This part, right? Streamers like you are on Twitch to build communities. We're going to pretend we like you. At their core, content classification labels exist to give viewers more control over the content they watch. They don't specify that this is something, at no point do they specify this is something that you need to use. That if you don't do this, now it does say over on the, back to here, I should put these next to each other, but I don't. It does say over here, you are required to disclose if your content is not suitable for certain viewers. But if you weren't looking, if you have everything set up like I do, the same every fucking time, if you have a bot that sets it up for you and you never even open this page, you don't know about this. Because the only thing I change is my title. Why is... Oh no, because you're up here. Sorry, I screwed you over because I'm too low. I only change my title. That's the part of the screen that I look at. It's not even on the screen. It's not even on the screen at full screen 1080, right? Tiniest little hint of it down there and I wouldn't notice that. I don't know about you, but I personally wouldn't have noticed that. Fuck. But they're going to roll out this giant thing that we all need to do. And they're not going to tell you in the email that you need to watch for this because all it seems like is a kind of, you know, if you want to let your viewers know the same way they're not charging us. If you play a game and just chatting, they're not going to ban you for it. It's just, hey, people probably aren't going to find you because just chatting is kind of a huge category and you're better off playing it in the game category. No, it's not that. It is genuinely you have to do this, which is why we're going to go back over here and have a look at this because have a look at how fun this gets. It gets better. It gets so much better. Content classification labels. Right, let's make this a size. I'm going to move this down a little bit and then I'm just going to make my screen smaller. There we go. Because then I can read at the same size that you are. Cool, there we go. Fine. Right, there we go. See? I'm good at this. We encourage streamers to stream whatever they and their communities are passionate about as long as it doesn't violate the community guidelines. Like, already, you can already smell it, right? Streamers need to apply content classification labels to indicate things like, you can do it as long as we don't think you shouldn't be doing it. What does that mean? They're content guidelines, they're community guidelines, that everything over there is kind of fuzzy at best, and people have been banned for things that they shouldn't have been, and people have gotten tiny bans for things that they really should have been banned. Thinking back, I'm not going to talk about it, but there was a woman on Twitch who did a thing that Twitch should never have ever allowed to go on as long as it did on the platform. And everyone saw it and she got a 7-day ban. But you're telling me that I could be banned for having sexual themes or swearing a little too much because it wasn't an outburst. Okay, fine. How it works, where you find it, we've covered that, right? They're going to start enforcing it July 20. So that's why I'm saying don't worry about it too much if you can't see it. Maybe you haven't gotten the email because it's not on your platform. Don't worry if you're forgetting it, but don't forget to put it on by then, okay? Don't forget. How it works. Nope, this isn't even the page that I was on previously. Where is my page? Hang on, this is the one that linked from the email. Have I got a different page? I should have looked at this before, sorry, but hang on, are there two? Give me back my PNG. Is there two things on Is there a link at the bottom of that? Whoa, okay, cool, okay. I clicked get the details up here, up at the top. Sorry, you've got two windows there so you can't see me pointing, but over here, get the details is what I clicked to grab this page now. What I would have clicked earlier today was content classification guidelines. Those are two different pages. Those are two different pages. Already I'm like, are you, okay, fine. I'll go grab my other page. Fine. It's totally fine. It doesn't even matter. It does matter. They're being unclear. Whoa, yeah, it's a totally different page. Right, so they've given you a tutorial on how to use it and not the actual, okay, my bad, sorry, I should have checked. I should have known. I should have seen that Twitch was going to do this to you, but it's fine. Let me just quickly scan chat. I'm not going to be reading everything, but like I will scan to see whether you guys are all here with me and we're going along the same way. Can't we set our streams to be mature anyway? You have to tell them exactly why it's mature. If you set it to mature rated games, then you're playing a mature game. But if you're, you know, sexual themes and it's a mature rated game, that's And mature themes doesn't apply to you as a streamer. It applies to any content you stream on your stream. If you play a game that has, mature themes, that has sexual themes in it. If you're playing a game that has a sex scene in it, if you're playing a game that has some sort of nudity, if you're playing a game where at some point the camera focuses on some woman's boobs, that's sexual themes. You need to add that in your content classification guidelines. Do you see why this now might be an issue? Do you see? NPC Connor, hi, hello. You've been here before, but you think I look like Billie Eilish today. I mean, I'm wearing the beanie, actually. That adds up, right? I was bullying you for it, but that does add up. Oopsie. I don't know. Billie Eilish she's pretty, right? I thought she was. I don't know. I can't remember what a little British accent. I don't have a British accent. I do have, Australian accent. I had to think about it. From my understanding, Twitch will give streamers 3 warnings. Okay, perfect. After which they apply the labels for the streamer and lock them so they can't be changed. Never mind. 3 warnings in the same stream or 3 warnings across my experiences on this platform? Because if it's for one stream, okay, fine. But if content changes between streams, if I swear a lot in this stream and not in the next, which I know doesn't happen, but let's say it does. If I have some sort of, I'm doing art and it features, I don't know, a reference pose of a naked man, right? Which is a thing that artists use because you need anatomy. Does that mean that I now get sexualization on my stream forever? Across separate streams? As in, it holds across all streams. I really hope it does. Oh my God, because I'm already like worried about that. I don't mind having the vulgarity on there because I know I'm going to swear, but it also is painful because I don't know what they're planning on doing with that information. If mistaking the accent almost warrants a timeout. Almost, but not quite. They're just not going to let Aussie say cunt. They're really not. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Like Far Cry 3 has boobs in just one of the endings, so that would also need to be classified as sexual content. Potentially, because I don't know. We're going to go through it. That's why, because I mean it more as in what I can be sure of, right? Is that if your content is sexual in nature, then you need the warning. It is not if you are, as a person or a streamer, sexual. You are producing sexualized content. That includes things like art. If it includes art, then I would figure it probably includes games. It just doesn't. Well, hang on, have a look at it, right? Have a look at it. When to label your things. Mature games, right? That one's fairly straightforward. If you're playing an unrated game, Twitch will automatically assign the correct content label. So I'm from context here, understanding that if you play a mature game and you have it in the category, not playing it in just chatting or some wrong category, it should automatically apply anyway. But mind you, it does say otherwise you're responsible for ensuring the stream is marked properly, so I don't remember, or appropriately. Ugh. Even then, like you're gonna have to now know if your game is M, and that's ESRB as well. So not. Do you see? Like it's already. It just opens up so many possibilities for streamers to not have known about this because the email was worded like it was just like a small update. I was nearly not going to click on it. But if you're playing a mature game, which a lot of games are, a lot of games that go off on Twitch are sexual themes. Here's the fun one. Hang on, talk to me about this one first.
You get 3 warnings, totally reasonable. We here at Twitch are totally reasonable. The warning cooldown is 1 second. If you haven't responded to these warnings, you are banned. Teehee, love you, Twitch Zoxo.
Which makes a really good point, because if it's in one stream, and you can get 3 warnings in one stream, how many streamers are checking their emails or their Twitch notifications in the middle of a stream? I'm gonna guarantee that not a single one of you, I'm actually willing to stake money on this, that not a single one of you can reliably check, maybe your emails, maybe you get notifications, but your Twitch notifications in the middle of a stream, how many of you are checking them every 10 minutes? Because if I swear, and I swear a little too much and Twitch goes, you swore, And then I swear again, and I swear again, and they go, you swore twice. But maybe it's one warning per stream. Maybe, I don't know. I know on TikTok, for example, you get a number of warnings because I've been warned multiple times when like I've, been streaming and stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe it's across multiple streams, in which case, hopefully you guys check your notifications after streams. I don't personally. Fuck, right? Oh, no. Can't say cunt, that's discrimination. No, that's banned too. We can't talk about discrimination. I'm kidding. Well, you kind of can't, but discrimination is overshooting a train class as mature content. When you say it like that, Mick, oh my God. My mouse just slid into my bedroom bin from my laptop. Are you using the mouse on the laptop? What? Also pretty sure you can pick per stream, not as a forever classification. Yes, but if what GY Media is saying is correct with getting 3 warnings and then they permanently apply it to you, is it permanently applied in the stream, in which case you have to get 3 warnings across a stream? Or is it permanently applied to your account, in which case every single stream from now on will feature the word sexual themes on it? Like, that's quite... Again, I don't think they've talked about it, but I don't know. Oh, sorry, hi, how are you doing? Hello. The gaming rating ticks automatically. I thought so. But it does just say right there, otherwise you'll be responsible for ensuring the stream is marked appropriately using the other provide labels. Sorry, I'm not reading properly. No, it's fine. Then it should tick automatically. You should be fine with mature rated games. But if not, then you have to use that. I guess that's what it is. If the featured game is not mature, but it still needs to be labeled mature, like they're just giving you little things. I'm not going to go too much over the mature games because I think it's mostly covered anyway, but like, you can have a game. How many swears are you allowed in a T-rated game, right? How many swears can you have? Because what's considered, too much by Twitch's standards? What's swearing too much? They do say you can have an outburst. That's one of the examples they give. But what if someone's having an outburst, every so often in a game and it's still rated T? I don't know how many you can have in T. Maybe... I don't know. Do you see like tiny little things? I don't know. Sexual themes. This one's really interesting. Twitch prohibits nudity, inappropriate attire, okay, sure. We don't know what that necessarily means because people are wearing very inappropriate things, but okay, fine. And I don't say inappropriate as in it's bad. I mean inappropriate as in Twitch likes to pride itself going, if you wouldn't wear it outside to the shopping center, then don't wear it on Twitch. But like, sexually explicit or suggestive content. This is where we're getting, because sometimes I reckon I'm going to get into this too. That's how bad it is. This is not a not safe for work stream, right? Content intended to draw attention to an individual's buttocks, groin, or breasts for a prolonged time. Having these body parts take up a majority of the frame is still prohibited. So they're not talking about having it take up the majority of the frame. That's already been banned. If you lay on your stomach with your butt shown to the camera for most of the stream, how many streamers are just peaceful, I'm playing Stardew on my bed? It is not the focus of the stream, but they are laying on their stomach and you happen to see their ass. It's not sexualized. They're just laying in bed playing Stardew to a community of 10 to 20, maybe 100, and no one's commenting on it. They're just wearing comfy tracksuit pants because it is a pajama stream. Wearing a bikini and holding a split position with the camera pointing at your groin area, which is an immediate huge jump from laying on your stomach with buttocks shown directly to the camera for most of the stream to wearing a bikini and holding a split position with the camera pointing at your groin area. Do you see the problem? Like, it's so fucking broad. They're like, we've got examples for you. It's fine. Do you? Do you? One of these is not like the other. Is up here, but Australians know the ACB. Yes. Yeah, no, sorry. I think I said ESRB and then I faded off into my own head. But yes, please check game ratings outside your country. It'll be by American standards, US standards. That's the ESRB. Like, if you ask me what's the rating on a game, I wouldn't know. If you said GTA 5, I'm gonna take a guess and say R because there's some pretty fucked up shit in that game. If you gave me Hollow Knight, I mean, I would probably call it G, and that's by Australian. I don't think they have a intended for general audiences in the ESRB, but the lowest one, right? Not for kids, but doesn't have much in it, but it does have violence. So, is that T now? I don't know. Right, so this one, right? Worlds Apart. Nigel, yes. Worlds Apart. Scrolling. Why is the classification gambling there if you can't do gambling streams anymore? Yes, I know. I said fuck twice within 10 seconds of my stream. Yeah, I know. Like, not saying I knew Eds and you did it, but like, yeah, that's scary, right? Tears are vague and concerning. The little voice on my shoulder says maybe some of these fuckwits who should not be shown to children and teens will get banned. Or maybe they'll just put the sexual themes tag on their stream. I need to point out, this is not saying this isn't allowed. You can do this. According to the example that Twitch has given us, this is okay to stream on Twitch, provided you have the sexual themes tag. So we've all seen a couple of streamers going around recently, right, where they have a towel and they slowly lower it, right? That's allowed. They just have to put the sexualized themes tag on their stream. Now imagine either Twitch gives us the opportunity to filter out, or there's going to be a plugin. It'll be like previews for Twitch or whatever it's going to be that's going to allow you to filter for a certain content. They've just given them a tag that says sexualized themes and said, here, filter. They're not going anywhere. They've just given them a category. They've literally just given them a category. Note to self kitten said it's all okay. Right? Twitch is going to come to me like, actually, but it's there. This is the fucking Twitch TOS. This is where we are. We're not even in the page. The other page that I was on earlier, this one back here is just help.twitch, right? This is just how it works. This is, you know, when you upload an emote, it gives you this, how does emotes work? And it shows you how to use them. This is the official guidelines. And they've given us, what kind of example is that? Like, okay, allow it, but you always took a stance against it before, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So if I build an IKEA chair and my ass is pointed at the camera, good point. Now, do you think, here's my thing about like, oh, you know, there's some very interesting points for women, and I know it touches more on feminism and equality than, you know, the actual Twitch terms. But do you think if, you know, someone presenting female built an IKEA chair and happened to squat down and her ass was in full like frame of the camera versus a man doing it, someone presenting mask, do you think there'd be a difference? Do you think Twitch might take it differently? Do you think if a woman wearing shorts or a skirt even did it versus a man wearing jeans? They're both covering everything they need to according to Twitch. They're both items of clothing that you would wear outside. But hey, if they put the sexualized content on there, it's fine, it's fine. And that's my issue with it. It's not that, okay, fine, whatever. We live in a world where that's just a thing. I'm not expecting Twitch to be the first, you know, marker of, hey, women are equal. But what I am saying is they're going to require women to put sexualized tags on their stream where men don't have to. Like, that's the biggest problem. You're telling me that I had a guy bending over the other day at Kmart, and genuinely, you know how like sometimes you can see, you know, pants are a little bit low, shirts a little bit high. He genuinely didn't have pants on. It was like fucking traumatizing, because at that point I went, and he was a tradie, of course, like an older man tradie. And I just went, surely in this day and age, we've all learned how to use belts. Do that on stream. That's not sexualized content. It's my guess. This is, again, opinion only. That's not sexualized content, but if a woman did it, I guarantee you that would be considered sexualized content. And that's my problem with it, because all the sexualized content streams are going to be people who want to be in sexualized content or women. That's it. Like, that's going to be it, right? I don't care if it's just a character when their outraged character is predominantly being shown to children. Yes, who don't understand it's a character and haven't been introduced to this sort of stuff before and shouldn't, like they're not receiving the education about this sort of stuff that they should. Okay, fine. You can have your topics and discussions. I'm not going into that about when sex ed should be in schools. But that's sex education. Education. When it's on Twitch, when it's on like any kind of website, when it's out there on like, you know, social media, kids aren't receiving the information properly. We're not even just talking about like actual sexualized things. Even sex ed when we're talking about eating disorders, for example. You have a huge uptick of people who are like not eating safely, who have some sort of disordered eating in teenagers because of things like Snapchat, Facebook, not so much anymore. Tumblr is a huge one for it. Reddit has a huge community behind it. Like, they're not being monitored, and so you've got kids going on platforms that are receiving information and not being taught properly about things and the harms and the risks, and you go, well, shit. Twitch is doing the same. But they are saying that is okay, so, you know, it's fine, it's fine. Content, we're getting to the second one. Content with focus on fictional, it's fictional, right? Let's close this. Fictional! Expose female breasts with visible nipples and or fully exposed buttocks regardless of gender. Figure drawing exercises of women with fully exposed breasts. Zooming into artwork where characters nude buttocks are visible. They have given you 2 examples and they're both focused on artists and both are going to kill the art community just a tiny little bit. Content on focus, with a focus on fictionalized exposed female breasts. So that's not just, I have a photo. That is genuinely every single art reference that is for anatomy whatsoever, because you need that. You can't have art references covering up. You are going to miss key parts about how body parts work. You can't have an art reference with someone in shorts. It's not how it works. You just can't. If you're trying to teach something like that, you can't do it. And it's always really, really fun having those conversations in the classroom as an art teacher, because you have to wait until kids are mature enough, and trust me, kids are never mature enough, to even be able to discuss the fact that they might need anatomy references. And they're telling me that on Twitch, fictionalized exposed female breasts, so anything, it doesn't matter if it doesn't have a face, it doesn't matter if it's just a figurine, it doesn't matter. That needs a sexualized content tag. Not just any tag. This content is sexual because we're looking at the female body as a reference picture. Do we see the problem? Like, do we see that just a little bit? It's not about the sexual content. It's not about, oh, you know, she's laying on the ground and is clearly naked but just has pasties on. It is genuinely anything that features a woman's top half nude is sexual. What? Okay, but fine. It's fine. Again, reading into like the text of it more so, I don't like what they're doing, that they've not told us about it. I get that they want us to put tags on, and I don't necessarily mind the tags, I just don't trust that they're gonna take them in the right direction. However, just got problems. The difference, like there is a difference between me not liking it but using it and not agreeing with the way they're wording things or the examples they're giving, because that could be me. That could be me. Let me give you an example, right? Because I'm worried that we're thinking that like, oh, but like this is not as bad as you're thinking is. This, if I stand up in front of it, I'm tall enough. I'm not going to move in front of it, you're going to be able to see, right? I'm tall enough. Do you see the problem? Do you see the problem? Now, how often do I move over there to adjust something for Frank? Not every stream, but a lot. If I leave up that window, that's sexualized content. Guys, you just witnessed sexualized content. Like, do you see? I know it's not for most of the stream, but they're not defining necessarily what it was. It's not prolonged, right? But it's like, it's little things, right? Because they don't say what prolonged means. They're not saying, I guess that's nude, right? That's fine. They're not like, it's my problem with it is not that what that was probably isn't gonna get me banned. You're right. But what it is that they're classing that as sexualized content when it shouldn't be sexualized, because I am just a human being standing up. That's just a human being performing a sport. Acrobatics. Acrobatics. Pole dancing or acrobatics. You're doing pole acrobatics and you are considered like, this is more my problem with it. I know I'm going into detail about it, but I think like, I think we don't get to talk about it enough that I have to wear turtlenecks on stream to make sure I don't get harassed in my Twitter DMs. And I still do. And yet they're like, this one's gonna be interesting. Yeah, but whatever. You can't zoom into artwork, right? Okay, fine. Prolonged or repeated kissing of another individual or object, including kissing or licking a microphone. Ben, I'm so sorry. The ASMRists are gone. They're gone. They're out. Kissing a significant other for a prolonged time on a period of time on stream, sorry. Again, referring back to the one woman who did get banned for 7 days. 7 days. She didn't kiss him. Socks were still on, apparently. Continuously licking a microphone for the duration of the stream. Sexualized content. They now all have to have that tag on there. Now, I'm not saying they're going. I'm not saying they're gone. I know I said that, like, it's going to ruin it, right? But if they do ever take this to, you know, the same direction where they hide certain categories, for example. What? But they're not telling us what they're doing with it. Detailed non-educational discussions of sexual topics or experiences. Fair enough. That is sexualized content. That's sexualized content. I will give them that. Except commentary that centers around sexual jokes or innuendos, including brief instances of sexual noises. Sorry, how many blurps? How many fucking blurps? How many blurps have we heard that are just that turtle making that weird sex noise? It's literally a turtle mating blurb, and it comes up all the time. Not necessarily on this stream, but on streams. How often is there an anime girl making some sort of hentai noise as a funny thing for a blurb? Including brief instances of sexual noises. Like, fuck, that's now sexualized content. Your viewers, that one! Your viewers can now get you warned because you have sexual noises on your stream and you didn't include the sexualized content tag. Whoa! Oh my God. Like, it's, what? I don't want to have a sexualized content tag on my stream. At all. Actually, at all, because I'm not sexualizing content. I don't make sexual content. It's not what my content is about. I'm not classifying my content. It's not about... was it on the PNG maybe? It might have been on the PNG. It is not about... Part of that process is attracting the kinds of viewers who are looking for the content you stream, which suggests that they're going to put filters in, by the way, so people can filter for sexualized content. But, you know, okay, whatever. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. It was just an email. But I don't want to have that on my stream. I'm already having trouble with it. Like, fucking hell. The ESRB has given a Hollow Knight an E+, 10+. I don't know what, is that E for everyone maybe? E for everyone? As you have to be over 10 to use it? Play it, whatever, I don't know. Fucking, you know what I'm doing. The fucking plumber with a bit of their ass. Showing some it is stereotypical, but it was like fully out. Like his pants just dropped and I just went, you don't even care, do you? Like you have no, yeah. Why is Kitten trying to wrap her head around a conservative Baptist set of TOS? Because currently it's my job, yeah, so it's got it right, but it's also just kind of interesting to read it and go, because I think a lot of people will read, a lot of people, including small streamers, people who haven't experienced this sort of stuff before, people who don't experience this stuff on Twitch, people who don't experience this stuff on the internet, a lot of younger kids who are on streams, a lot of older people, a lot of people are gonna read this and go, oh, but that's fine. And so I wanna point out from a perspective of someone who it's not fine for, why it's not fine. Because not a single one of you, maybe jokingly, but not a single one of you are going to look at this stream and tell me in all seriousness that you think this is a sexual stream. And yet it is. Or that it's a fucking vulgar stream, right? Like I can't say fucking anymore. Right? Little things like that. It's just concerning. You're not gonna look at someone doing art exercises on Twitch and go, that's sexual. That's not sexual. That's not sexualized. That's not sexualized. Also, Azzy, sorry, just very quickly, you did post in Discord, right, about the $25 exit fee for Twitch streamers being new. I thought it was, like I thought it was new, and then I read what you said and I realized it wasn't new. I went back and researched it when I had some time, about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, so I know it's out of date now. It is new. The old, and I know we're jumping around here, so keep up, I'm trying. The old Twitch TOS said that if you get banned from Twitch, you get a $25 maintenance fee. If you like are forced out of your contract because we don't think you fit here anymore, $25 maintenance fee comes out of your final payout. Fine. The new TOS says if you leave the contract for any reason, including terminating it yourself or being terminated because of a, you know, breach of conduct, you have a $25 maintenance fee. What they did was they released a brand new TOS, said you automatically agree by being on this platform. So there was no like, you know, button to agree or disagree. And then said, if you want to terminate after this TOS, you have to pay us for $25. What? So if I didn't like the contract they gave and I said, no, I don't want to be a partner anymore, I don't want to be an affiliate anymore. Actually, partners did get the opportunity to like sign off on it, but they weren't told that until afterwards. I don't want to be an affiliate anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. They were going to charge me $25 based on the contract they just wrote. Like, whoa, okay, fine, whatever. Sure. Okay, fine. Sexual health, sex toys, phallic objects, fine. Can't pole dance. Okay. It's not sexual by nature. Like, okay, it can be sexual, but it's not sexual by nature. Directly encouraging or eliciting conversations in chat that would qualify as containing sexual themes as defined in above. Above. Asking users in chat to describe their first sexual encounter, sure. Sharing explicit details related to a previous sexual assault. Fine. I'm gonna just go out on a limb here and say that's not sexual, but it shouldn't be on Twitch. Sure, it shouldn't be on Twitch. But it's not sexual. Or it shouldn't be sexualized so much as, you know, fitting in the same category as this. But fine, that's just nitpicky at this point, right? Do you think sitting there as a VTuber, some of the conversations we've had would qualify? Because I do. We're not a sexual stream. But I do think that identifying viewers going, I think you're a top, I think you're a bottom, and not calling them out by name, just as a joke, going through and genuinely identifying, going what I thought you were, but not telling you who I was speaking to, and so therefore no one knew what I classified them as, that counts. That is sexual themes and directly encouraging it because you guys all started spamming going, what about me, what about me, what about me? And I fed into it because I thought it was funny. That's sexual themes. That's now a sexualized stream, which it is. Okay, it is. But that's why I'm saying I'm in trouble here. So we're going back to point number 1, where you have to be careful as, you know, a streamer, and streamers in chat right now, you have to be careful because you need to read these closely and figure out which tags you need. If I was going to have that conversation, I'd need to make the conscious decision to go across to my Twitch dashboard. If it's now gone, apparently. I'm not allowed to do that. Okay, there it is. I need to make the conscious decision to go over. Let's go, sorry guys, just pause this conversation for a second. This is sexual themes. And then click done. And by then the conversation, the joke is over. The joke is done, right? Like it's so vague and so broad. This part, fine. Oh, not that one so much. Things like this, fine. I don't like it and I don't agree with their description of sexual, but fine. This one and this one is nauseating as a streamer going, I might accidentally breach that. Like, okay, fine. Labeling not required, presentation or discussion of sexual health education content related to contraceptive safe sex does not include detailed graphic language, art history, educational content, or public art that might feature nude figures. However, they did say up there that you can't make your own art, so it's got to be public art. So again, references don't count. Unless you're referencing directly from like art history, right? Like if you've got some ancient piece, fine, go at it. Fine, okay. Drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. It's interesting how lenient they are on these, despite being very firm on the sexualization topic, but that's okay.
Kitten never allows, participates, or encourages sexual themes or conversations. I think you all know that, all 3 inches of you.
That clip is gonna get me banned now. Yes, I know. I know some people think that it shouldn't be up there anyway because it doesn't fit the vibe of the stream. I think it's fucking hilarious. Where I say, oh yes, but I was comparing it to Subway sandwiches, going a Subway sandwich is 6 inch, so how big is 3 inch? I don't mention anything anyway, but it's immediately the fact that you all thought that it was sexualized and then proceeded to use sexual comments in chat. Not sexual towards me, not sexual in general, but just going, haha, 3 inches and like the D and stuff like that. That's sexualized content. If I didn't put that tag on my stream, that's a breach of conduct, right? Like it's, especially if, and I know, again, sorry, but going back here, part of that process is attracting the kind of viewers who are looking for the content you stream. I'm not saying they're going to put filters in. They might just be saying as in attracting the kind of viewers who aren't the people who don't want, who are the people who don't want? Who aren't the people who don't want sexualized content or drugs and intoxication, that sort of stuff. You need to use this if you're going to be smoking marijuana on stream, if you're very much under the influence of some sort of substance, if you're glorifying it, as long as it's excessive consumption, fine, I'll give it. Demonstrating the fastest way to consume alcohol, excessive consumption, such as playing drinking games, which is interesting they include this because excessive or dangerous consumption of alcohol was banned on Twitch. I don't know, maybe they've taken that away, but it was banned for a while because, yeah, I don't know, streamers were a little worried about doing drink if you die kind of challenges, right? Main content of the stream is focused on popular types of recreational drugs and discussions of drug-related paraphernalia, which is a little bit interesting because that's not excessive consumption, but okay, fine, whatever. Or dedicated to promoting alcohol, tobacco, or marijuana brand. Okay, fine. I actually think in the new brand-aware content stuff, you can't do that, but fine, okay, whatever. Doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter. Rosalie, oi, hi, how are you doing? E. Arctic Wolf, thank you for the E. thank you. You don't have to do it if... Oh no, there you go. Being intoxicated to the point of being incapacitated, no longer being in control of the stream, drunk driving, use of illegal drugs, and misuse of prescription drugs is still prohibited. Okay, so they've defined more what dangerous is. Brief anecdotes, fine. Educational, fine. Fine. Right? You can have a drink on stream, you can't drink dangerously. Fine. I agree with that. If there's gonna be a tag that says this person's using drugs, I think that's absolutely acceptable. If there's gonna be a tag that says this content features, you know, themes of a sexual nature, I think that's perfectly fine. The drug one's clear, but if I click on content of sexual nature and I see an artist drawing and it's not necessarily even a naked like form at the point because they were using a reference earlier and they're not now, does that belong in the sexualized content category? I don't know. Violent graphic depictions. This one's an important one because if your game is not like fucking rated for this and it does have this, that's very important. But fine. Fictional realistic depictions of violence, sure. Creating a compilation of scenes from a highly realistic game or a live action movie where multiple characters are violently killed. I'm sure, like, you know, every action movie has it, but fine, okay, sure, you just have to put it down. Creating art that features mutilation or gore, fine. Again, I'd say that still fits within the category of, yeah, that's violent and graphic depictions. I think that's fairly straightforward, right? Does it actually count if you're just walking by and it shows you a butt though? I don't think so, but the fact that it's marked, that would be considered sexual by their standards. The fact that someone laying on their bed is sexual, that's my problem with it. Your Twitter DMs are open, always have been. That's how you can contact me, either Twitter DMs or you can open up a ticket on Discord. You can open up a ticket that doesn't involve the mods as well if you just want something with me. So that you also don't bother them, but maybe it's got something to do with the mod team or something like that. Those are the two ways that are best to contact me, or ask me in Discord and I can like reach out if there's something genuine, if that makes sense. I had the same problem at work. Competitive pole dancing was banned, but erotic pole dancing was okay. Do you mind if I ask where you work? Because that's actually quite interesting. Competitive pole dancing was banned, but erotic pole dancing was okay. Huh. But you're allowed to do it on Twitch, just as long as you mark it as sexual content. Right? It's fun. It's fun. Why is Twitch doing all these things? Because Twitch is Twitch. Like it is. It comes to rules and guidelines that are into detail. It's fucking possible. Even if it takes 100 or even 1,000 loopholes will be found. And what they've done is they've made it so vague that any loopholes, they go, oh, but we were talking about that. How did you not read that from context? How did you not read from context that, sorry, not this one, that what you were doing was considered sexual content? What's a prolonged time? I understand they don't want to give a prolonged time as an official 30 seconds or something, because then people are going to count in their head and go, but that was only 29, and then they're going to move off frame. But they have to do that, because if they're giving me Twitch terms of service and this is what I get, I'm going to be banned because they're going to argue that a prolonged time is 3 seconds and that's that. What is a prolonged time to you guys, right? How long is it a prolonged time in which, I don't know, there's a camera on a groin while she's doing the splits? How long would you think is a prolonged time before you go, no, the kids can't see this anymore? How long would you allow that highlighted message there to be on your TV in front of your children before you went, this is sexual? Do you see what I'm saying? This is why it's a little concerning. It's mostly concerning also because it's like, haha, human body, right? But fine. Gambling, which we mentioned a little bit earlier. Sharing gambling referrals to sites that contain slots, roulette, dice games is prohibited, as is streaming or sharing links to specific sites. Gambling isn't banned. According to this, anyway. I'm pretty sure it was. It's not. It's certain sites, online gambling. So I can still gamble in games. We can still use loot crates, stuff like that. Fine. You can. We do not allow the following sites or associated domains. Did we all know this? Because I didn't. 4. I actually thought there was 5, so I'm sorry. I actually got it wrong. I was going to say 5, but there's 4. There's 4 websites on there, unless one's been removed since this morning. Gambling isn't banned on Twitch. They all convinced us that they listened to content creators who said we're going to leave if you don't ban gambling, and said, fine, we're going to ban gambling, and then banned 4 websites. Gambling isn't banned on Twitch. You can do whatever you want as long as you put the gambling tag on. Fun, right? Like, you can't. Just come on. Sharing referrals to sites. So if I was to start, streaming gambling, if I was pacing? Let's say playing in an online casino, right? I'm playing in an online casino. As long as I share a link but not a referral, it does not let me gain anything from it. If I share a referral, that means that I get something back, right? So if I share a referral and you click my link, I might get 5 in-game dollars. As long as I share the link and it doesn't link back to me, that's fine. Provided it's not one of the 4 gambling websites, because we know that the internet doesn't have any more than that. There's only 4 on the internet. Interestingly, Steak is the owner of Kick. So, like, I have problems, okay? It's just the shit show on Twitter immediately after the 3%, yeah. And this is what they do. Twitch gets a lot of shit about the rules being vague and not a lack of clearly defined subsections for content that is iffy. So they solve this problem by making some really, really vague updates to the TOS. Wait, no, yeah, yep. if they really want to do this and something just needs time, not a fucking month, especially given that it was an email that went out this morning that I didn't click on nearly, or it was yesterday, sorry, so I would have seen it. This is what it looks like to the point, and again, I know I'm sorry that this is so bad quality, but streamers like you on Twitch, you know, they're giving all this like cutesy stuff. Not once in this email, and I will send this screenshot to the Discord, not once in this email did they say this is required. Twitch update, two-parter, new content classification field, and a new set of guidelines to help you feel more confident about when and how to label your streams. I'm not confident that most people are going to click those links. In fact, I'm confident that most people are going to click get the details and not the fucking tiny little hyperlink down the bottom that says content classification guidelines. Like, if it's required, tell people it's required, because what you did last time, people freaked out. People freaked out because they didn't know. But now you've given me something that I've come on stream and been like, oh guys, by the way, if you got that email, like make sure you read it and check out the content guidelines. I wasn't planning on doing this today, but I said, make sure you check it. And then someone, I think Mick said that he didn't get the email. Or someone said, what are you talking about? And I went, have we not all seen this? Like, have we not all been here? Yeah, no, we're not all here apparently.
Kitten exists on that blurry fence where her ADHD wouldn't let gambling get its hooks into her. It would entirely consume her life with the pretty colors and the dopamine rush of winning. No middle ground.
No, I genuinely do believe, I know, like, half joking, but no, realistically, as ADHD, I know I'm far more susceptible to things like addiction. And, like, I have an addictive personality, right? So I've never stepped foot, for example, I've never stepped foot inside a pokies, what are you, like a lounge almost? I don't know if they have it overseas, but in Australia we have these really fun things where if you go to the pub, they have a little room off the side of the pub. Nearly every single one, I can't think of one that doesn't have it, has a little pokies machine room. Can I look, hang on, let me turn this off so I don't get something weird. But if we go, oh, it's gonna fucking, I want Google. I set Google as my homepage. You guys watched me set that as my homepage. But okay, fine. Pokies room. Near me, great. Pub. Let me show you kind of what I'm talking about, if we can get a photo of it. Right, something like this, right? I have never stepped foot inside one of these things. It's just off the side of a restaurant that's good for kids. Because like, if I go in there, I'm not coming out. I have cousins with ADHD, which is how I knew I had ADHD, right? I know I'm not coming out, so I've never actually stepped foot in one, which is apparently shocking to a lot of Australians, because most Australians have at least tried. Same thing as gambling. I don't bet on like the horses. I don't go online and look at like, you know, AFL, or maybe play the ladder for work or friends and stuff like that, but you don't touch it because I know I'm at risk and I'm happier with my money. This is good. Gambling tags, let me know where the gambling is on the website and I can avoid it because I don't really want to watch gambling anyway. I don't think it's particularly interesting, if I'm honest. But didn't they say that gambling is banned? Like, I can't remember who said it earlier and I said I'm coming back to that because it's a big one. They said gambling was banned. They said gambling was banned. They said it was banned. They said we don't allow gambling. I reckon if you went back through the fucking Twitch Twitter, let me grab this open for a bit. Hang on, I will drag this out and I'm gonna go Twitter.com Twitch gambling, and I want to see the statement they made. Oh, look, it was the first result. Let's see. Mine could be wrong. Maybe they've worded it in a way that none of us saw this coming. How do I move this? Am I not allowed to grab this tab and move it over like in fucking... We're using Edge because that's the one I stream with. But Firefox just lets you grab tabs between different windows. An update on gambling on Twitch. This was September last year. Gambling content on Twitch has been a big topic of discussion in the community, aka a lot of big streamers said that we're leaving unless we ban gambling, and something we've been actively reviewing since our last policy update in this area. Today we want to update you all on our plans. We prohibit sharing links or referral codes to sites that include slots, all sites that include slots, roulette, dice games. We do not allow the sites below to be streamed on Twitch or linked, so those are the only sites that have slots on it. Got it. It's understood. Okay. Fine. Making a policy update on October 18th to prohibit the streaming of gambling sites that include slots, roulette, dice games that aren't licensed either in the US or other jurisdictions that provide sufficient consumer protection. We may identify others as we move forward. They've identified 4. 4. That's all the sites. That's the only sites that are not well protected. Yeah. What the fuck? What? Okay, fine. So you're telling me I actually can stream slots. I just have to put the tag on. Only 4. There's only 4 gambling websites out there. Didn't you know, Arctic Wolf? There's only 4 gambling sites out there. In fact, if you guys are currently on a website that has slots on it and you feel like you might have a gambling addiction, good news. You don't have a gambling addiction. It's not gambling. It's not one of these 4 sites. Like, come on. Are you for real? Fuck. Oh no, sorry. It is gambling. It's just not bad for you. Sorry, my mistake, actually. I better take that back because this is bad. This is prohibited. Your addiction isn't bad. You're just gambling. You should just put the tag on. Fuck's sake. Fucking my god. Oh my god. Ragni, hi. Hello. How are you feeling? I've got to scroll because I'm actually really far behind and I just gotta... I gotta go. I think that clip should be removed. Exactly. See? But I'm gonna take a stand, and if I get a warning for it, then like I'm not changing my content on here. I'm not changing it. I'm not doing it. Right, sorry, I'm scrolling. Boy and girl. I am boy and girl, yes. Isla, you've been here before, haven't you? No, you haven't. Okay, that's the first time chat. Hi, how are you doing? Can't believe you just slid by with that, but yes, I am. And is the correct conjunction I'd use there. Twitch can enforce them or arbitrarily enforce them, which is even worse. Yes, it's like the Twitch being vague thing is common because they can do what they want. And the reason why the 3% rule in terms of branded logos on screen or the whole branded content update in general was so worrying to a lot of streamers, it's not because the branded content update fucked a lot of people over. It didn't. In fact, it was probably mostly okay. It kind of sucked, but it gave Twitch the power to do what they want with your stream entirely. It was, you know, vaguely worded things like you must produce quality content on our platform, engage with viewers, do this, do that. But they didn't actually say what quality content was. But if you stop doing that, they're going to charge you $25 and remove your affiliate, right? What does that mean? Am I making quality content right now? I wouldn't, if I had to argue, am I making quality content right now? I'm sitting here and reading this. What about streamers who are just, you know, watching TikTok? XQC, one of the biggest streamers on the platform, sits there and reacts to videos on TikTok. Is that quality content? But fine, okay, sure. It's probably not going to get banned, but would I get banned for doing that? I don't know. Is it quality content? I don't know. My point is not whether or not it is quality content, but giving them that broad space to define what they think of it. They're not giving us much confidence. There was a little bit of part in there, I cannot remember the exact word. What was the word that they use? Without limitation. Without limitation is a fun little legal term that says, we've given you this, but we're going to define it ourselves. So if you say, sharing gambling referrals to sites that contain slots, roulette, or dice games is prohibited without limitation. My understanding of that, and there might be a lawyer in chat who's going to go, actually, and please do if you are. But my understanding of without limitations essentially says they then get to define what this is. So if you try and argue back and go, but it wasn't a slot, roulette, or dice game website, they can go, but we said without limitation. So we think so, and that's that. That's it. That's that, right? There's those little things. That's the little tiny concerning things. When a company makes something really vague and your entire, you know, life relies on them being very specific about the things so you know how not to upset your boss. Being vague, scariest thing they can do. If they sat there and said, okay, these things are sexual, I'd still be upset. But if they said these things are sexual, provided you have them on screen for longer than 30 seconds and you discuss them in a sexual nature or something or other, right? They gave us an explicit thing. Fine. But we're gonna get down to the swearing thing because that's the big one, right? That's the important one. Significant profanity or vulgarity. Goodbye, Australia. We're not allowed to use Twitch anymore. Streams that use extreme vulgar language in a persistent and excessive manner throughout the duration of the stream must be marked for vulgar language. For example, if strong language is a regular or defining part of your stream or content, or, not and, or, you use terms like fuck, cunt, pussy in every other sentence, oops, I'm banned now, you must notify users. Like, firstly, let's start. Strong language or regular? What's regular? How often does it have to be for regular? When we talk about without limitation, how often does it have to be regular? Am I regular? I sometimes swear quite a lot on stream. I don't think I've said, except for the things that come up, you know, these things, I don't think I've sworn too much. Too much. But if it's once every 5 minutes, is that regular? I would argue probably. If someone swore once every 5 minutes, I'd go, they're probably comfortable with swearing. Same with Scotland. Yeah, you're fucked. Right? We saw back when I was doing Getting Over It. That's a really annoying, intensive game. I couldn't swear, because otherwise I'd have to have a sticker slapped on my face. Is that intermittent use of vulgar language, brief, occasional outbursts, or more frequent use of mild profanity? Would you consider that? The second one is defining part of your stream or content. Is it a defining part of my stream or content? I mean, I have the fucking Australia tag written down there. Like, I fucking have the fucking Australia fucking tag written fucking down there. That's a defining part of my content. That's my culture. I know it sounds like a joke, but Australians, we don't have history. We've been here for like a fucking couple of 100 years and that's it. We have a culture around swearing though. We do have that. You know what else we have a culture around? We have a culture around fucking intoxication and a little bit of things like bikinis because we like to go to the beach. Uh-oh, they're coming for Australians, aren't they? Like, what defines it? Or, and this is the really scary part, is it's not, you know, okay. Strong language is a regular defining part of your stream or content you use. Fine, okay. I'm gonna put it up there for safety because I don't mind having a significant profanity or vulgarity stream tag. If I had it for, what was the other one? Sexualized nature of stream, whatever. Sure, that's a little more annoying because I don't believe in that, but I do believe genuinely I would put that up. But they don't give you an exact reason because this is all these things. So for example, you might say, Mick, I'm gonna take you as an example here. Mick, I don't think it's a regular defining part of your stream. I don't think I come into a Mick stream and go, he's gonna swear. But you do use terms like fuck, so are you now significant profanity or vulgarity? In every other sentence, it's not in every other sentence in the stream. It's not for an entire stream, I sit there and I go one sentence, fuck, one sentence, fuck, one sentence, fuck, and now that's profanity and vulgarity, right? Because that's it, like, does that kind of make sense, right? That little segment there gets me a warning, even though the rest of my stream is not, unless I can argue that it was intermittent, brief, or an occasional outburst. Sorry, brief occasional, but you get what I'm saying. Was it brief? Was it like, it's...
Never Hollow Knight News TT.
No, not on the Nintendo Switch, no. Pac-Man's Eye, how are you doing? Thank you for 100 bits, thank you. I just, for example, terms like damn, shit, or ass. I think I actually would have put shit up here. So, like, just personally, I think shit's more of a swear than damn is. So they're defining their own limits of what a swear is and isn't, and that's, again, what can I say? Like, what? I know that kids shouldn't be watching these topics anyway, but they need to be more definite about, like, definitive about what this is, because if I'm going to get a timeout, if I'm going to warning, I'm going to get banned for having this because I didn't have the tag on when I needed to, I need them to be exact about what that means. I need a list of terms that they don't want you saying on Twitch. The same way that we don't get a little warning going, by the way, you can't play, you know, games that don't really fit Twitch. What they say is you can't play these games or anything that includes this kind of thing. If you're concerned about what that might mean, contact Twitch with the name of the game and we'll let you know. And then they give you a big old list of banned games on Twitch. I understand they can't fit everything on there, but the tiny little part at the end is if it contains this, suggests this, or if you're concerned, contact Twitch. What they've done is just gone, if you use something like the 3 words we've listed here, you must notify users. What else fits in that category? If they said something like, here's these words, you also can't do it if it's, you know, slur, derogatory, consider profanity by, I'm sure there is a list on the internet somewhere. There's some sort of Britannia encyclopedia of swear words, right? Like there's going to be an official source. Just fucking go, ugh. Like, what is it? What is it? Like, what is it? 1 crossword per sentence. That's it. Or no, sorry, 1 per every 2 sentences, actually. I have a loophole for that. 1 swear word per fucking hour. Yeah, but I'm not going to do that, am I? Like, oh, God, I just... Twitch, these aren't the problem necessarily. I don't want it to be that this is the exact problem, because if you haven't had a history with Twitch before, if you haven't been a streamer especially, you haven't been watching these sort of things, this has really come up for you in the past 2 weeks. But Twitch has had a history of abusing their own rules. People get banned for stuff they shouldn't, people get, or don't get banned for stuff they should, and people get really lengthy bans for things they should get really lengthy bans for. And there's no sort of recourse on that. There's no deciding, okay, but I don't believe in my sentence, therefore I'm going to appeal. There's nothing. You can't get in contact with Twitch. I've got people harassing me on the platform and Twitch gets back to me and says, sorry, I can't see the VOD, so that must not have happened. You can't see the VOD, so it must not have happened. You are a platform and you're telling me you don't have access to the VODs where like infractions might have happened. And you're telling me that I should trust you. No, Twitch has had a history of this. Twitch has had a history of abusing vague rules and guidelines and, you know, rule sets and stuff like that in their favor. And that's why it's bad. It's not that these necessarily are exactly bad. I agree with a lot of it, but it's so vague and so out of the blue. We're not telling anyone that you need to do this thing. How many people are going to see on their screen that at the bottom it says content classification? All down here. You never change your stream language. You're never going to change that. You might change your tags, and then that's it. You're not clicking this. You're not clicking this. You're not clicking this. So you're not going to see it down there. It's literally not on the page. People are going to get hurt for that because they're not telling anyone. What? And they're not explaining themselves. What? What? Yeah, no. The competitive pole dancing wasn't banned for being sexual. It was banned because the girls were going too far. It's just a pole dancing contest, Jenna.
It's time to run an ad break. Everyone, type ad break in chat so
Mick, I've got 25 minutes left again. Right. Here's another fun little thing, right? Twitch says if you run 3 minutes of ads, you get an hour free. However, that needs to be split into 2 like minute 30 sections. Okay, fine. They did update that then. Then they said, okay, a lot of you are complaining and we get it, you feisty little shits. We're now giving you, if you run 3 minutes of ads all at once, you'll still get that hour free. Excellent. Perfect. That's what I wanted. I've run 3 minutes an hour and it's giving me 85 minutes of ad free. Unless Mick's timer has been wrong twice, in which case, okay. But I don't think it has. Mick's never screwed up and now he screwed up twice in a row. I don't think so. I think Twitch is a little, oh my God. I'm on a platform that just wants me dead.
Oi Twitch, you trying to start shit? Meet me in the Macca's car park later, cunt. We'll straighten you the fuck out, you miserable fucking dog.
That'd get me banned. Because it's not about me, it's about the content I produce. It's about the fact that, for example, you can have figures that are nude and that counts as your nudity. Okay. It's just sexual themes. Like, fuck. That stream I was talking about last time where I was here with the stripper names and shit. I don't think I've watched it, but I've seen it come up live a few times, Rosalie. Vanessa is, like, would you class her in the same category as an Amaranth stream, in the same category as I am? Because we're all in that category, apparently. Sanjay, hi, hello, sorry, I'm very, very far behind, but yes. What is meant by gambling? Yes, right? Gambling. Just gambling, yes. Oh, I don't know. Technically, I was doing some gambling on stream last night. Were you? With the predictions? Some plans that would technically involve more gambling. Well, it's funny because predictions are gambling, right? I don't know. I don't know. I know I say that I'm leaving Twitch anyway, but things like this are the reason I have to leave. And I'm not saying this is the major reason. The major reason is because rates are going up, prices are going up. I like having food. But I can't justifiably work 3 days a week and cover my rent and food and then stream 3 nights a week where I'm doing now. Because there's no point in me putting that effort into Twitch when they're going to keep doing things like this. And that's the major problem is it's just making it too risky. At this point I go, I'll stream on the weekends maybe, but I'm going to make it a hobby because that way if they do something that does kill us, I haven't lost anything. I'm not putting anything into it anymore. Does that kind of make sense? Fuck, what are we supposed to do? I'm just slowly getting through chat as well, sorry. I'm gonna try and see if there's any questions or anything and we can go through, but I'm gonna link all this stuff in the Discord. I'll post the screenshot in the Discord, that sort of thing. I went to the pub and they gave me $10 in coins to spend at the pokies as a promotion. That was a dumb idea. I was gonna say someone asked me how much I won. I won because I put $10 in my pocket and then left. Yes, if they've given it to you in $10, $1 coins, they fucked up. They did. In fairness, everyone is likely to get addicted to things, but not to the same degree. Some people are more predisposed to have an addiction than others, and ADHD makes you far more likely to be that person that has a predisposition to addiction. Too many n's in there. Everyone can get addicted, but the matter is whether or not you take 1 drink of alcohol versus 100 before you are, addicted and you can't live without. For me, I know I have that addictive personality. For me, I know that, different things invoke different reactions, but I know that things giving me a reward and giving me that rush of dopamine and that adrenaline for winning, so not necessarily substances even, literally gambling, is going to trigger that in me and I don't want to find out. So going in there, for example, and putting $10 in and going, wow, I made a pretty sound come up and pretty colors come up. Bad for me. Bad. I like my pretty colors, okay? That's just it. At least name 20. Exactly, right? They can't have it here. Sorry, because I am just going through chat and I know I'm catching up on things we've already spoken about. But they can't go through and say, however, we may identify others as we move forward. And then move forward again. September 21st of last year. Move forward and go, we've still only found 4. Those are the 4 that are named in this here. Stake.com, Rollbit.com, Jillbits.com, Rubet.com. These are the 4 here. They have not continued to identify others. But if I went to Google and I typed in, gambling online, online casino, slots, roulette online free, slots free. I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to tell you to do that. I'm allowed to go to Google and show you how to get to a website. I just can't receive anything back for it. I can have kids in my stream and go, hey kids, if you sign up with mummy's credit card and her driver's license, that's fine. That's fine. Like, I get, maybe not fine on other like content guidelines, but under this guideline for gambling, that's fine. That's not considered prohibited gambling. But they made it seem as if they were against gambling because a lot of streamers didn't like gambling and they wanted to keep their streamers on the platform, right? One of the streamers I was watching pretended to be drunk on stream, and bear with me for a second, I'll explain how we arrived there in a sec. Is that banned? Yeah, why were they pretending? But yeah, no, is that banned? If they're pretending it. Do you think Twitch is going to listen to your comments and going, hey, but I wasn't actually drunk? Spoiler alert, they don't have a way to contact them, so it's great, it's fine. They were handwriting a letter for whatever which lead to chat asking. For whatever. Oh, which led to chat, sorry, whatever which. I was like, what do you mean? Which led to chat asking the streamer to plant a lipstick kiss on it, and the streamer thought that red lipstick looks like wine stains, which led into a 45-bit to gaslight new viewers into thinking they were drunk. That would get you banned. Or a warning, sorry, a warning. Yep, it's fun here. We like it here on this platform. Like, the new promotion rules overfuck over stuff like the streamer awards. Yep. I mean, I guess it doesn't anymore because I didn't do it, but I told you other things are coming, right? And they are deliberately disguising. They are deliberately disguising the things that are coming out because they put out these things and they said, hey, no biggie, but like we're just releasing some new updates. And then it was like 20 different agreements had just been, not 20 different agreements, including the agreement, 20 different guidelines had been updated, and there were just pages everywhere that had been updated. Yes, we didn't like the branded content stuff, but there were other pages of things that were updated, and they included all in a tiny little email that was even shorter than the one I showed you on screen. I actually think I'd probably still have it somewhere. Oh no, I overwrote it when I grabbed this capture. Yeah, so it's gone. Tiny little 1-paragraph thing. They're hiding stuff, and they're doing it on purpose. Like, again, it's not that the guidelines are vague. It's not just that. And it's not just that they're not really warning people. It's everything combined in a company that has a history of doing this to fuck us over. It's not they're being cutesy and funny when they say, sorry, going back up. They're not caring. They're not being cute and adorable when they say streamers like you are on Twitch to build communities around the stuff you're into. They don't care. They don't care. They're an organization after your money. Like, that's just it. And they're not telling people. They're not telling streamers, and they're certainly not telling viewers that streamers now have to do this. Has anyone, actually that's a good point, because has anyone as a viewer gotten a notification that this is happening? Because it is meant to be for you guys. You guys know that, right? It is meant to be for you. If you don't want sexualized content on Twitch, you can just filter it out. Has anyone been told that you can do that? Because it'd be interesting to make a feature for viewers and then not tell the viewers, right? Would just be a little weird, wouldn't it? Unless it was for another reason. Yeah, no, fine. Scrolling. They're one of the top 10 streamers on Twitch. Who was it? Same with Scotland in terms of the swearing thing. Yes. You're a little fucked, right? Yes. You swear so little I wasn't sure for the longest time on Sunday if I could say fucking chat. That's the thing, right? I don't know. I don't know. You guys are welcome to swear here, but I don't know. I mean, okay, when it comes to swearing, I know the Christian Minecraft server joke is funny, and it still is. It still is, I was gonna say. But there are way worse things you can say on the internet than fuck. Which is why, when looking at it, and I said, when you use terms like fuck, cunt, pussy, banned. In every other, I'm not gonna stop joking about that, right? In every other sentence, you must notify users, right? And then they say damn, shit, and ass are like in a different category. I personally would have put that up here, because I just think these are swears. And And I personally think that damn and ass isn't so much of a swear, just like inappropriate language, perhaps. Okay, look at it this way. In a classroom, if a child said fuck, and we're talking a child as in I teach teenagers, 18-year-olds, if an 18-year-old in the classroom said fuck versus damn, one of them's gonna get a mind your language, the other one's not. Can you guess which? Now, if a child said, a teenager, an 18-year-old said fuck, and one said shit, both of them are getting a mind your language. One of them's not getting away with that. Right? Like little things like that, tiny little things that make me think it. And the reason I say 18-year-olds is because I know there is a whole separate issue around if a child, like an actual child, a 6-year-old says something like that, and they think it's funny, okay, they probably picked it up from a parent. But if they're actively swearing as a 6-year-old, then there might be an issue that we need to look into. But as someone who is capable of thinking for themselves and using a swear, knowing full well what the, context and the environment should be, and this isn't the context or the environment for it, shit would still get them the same rap. Like, I don't understand. I don't know. What's weird is you can say us, but if you show us, you're up for sexualized content. Yeah. Yep. Like, I don't understand. Like, if you use one really long swear, like one 12-minute long swear word, is that regular? I don't think that's regular. Is that a defining part of the stream? I feel like that would be a pretty, defined part of the stream. Yes, Mick, go. Go. How does this affect streamers when people say questionable things using TTS? Yep. Gee, wait, if this is about the thing from earlier where I said you can't play sounds unless, because I feel like we're past it now. So hang on, let me go back and actually point out to you. Was it not here? Oh, maybe it wasn't actually here. Oh, sorry, no, it was. Detailed non-educational discussions of sexual topics or experiences. Commentary that centers around sexual jokes or innuendos, including brief instances of sexual noises. You can't play hentai blurps anymore, guys. Like, fuck. What are we gonna do? Why? I'm not the one putting them up there. I don't control blurp. I don't control what blurp has. I don't control the fact that I find it fucking hilarious. Why can I not? Oh. But I'll get warned, then I'll get banned because people play blurps and they'll keep playing blurps, and that means that people are gonna come on here for 15 bits for 15 US cents that I don't even see most of and get me banned. So you know how bot raids are a thing and they come in and hate raids are a thing and they come in and they report you, mass report, and then you get done for something that you didn't even do, and then you have to go through Twitch to see if you can get unbanned for a thing that actually never existed? You're telling me now that they can come in, play a blurb, and then report you for it, and Twitch will find out and go, yeah, that was sexualized. And now I'm in the same category as actual sexual content on Twitch. Like, what? I understand, TTS, we should be monitoring. I am, that's why I have these things, for example, that when TTS comes up, I have to click yes or no on it so people can't put random shit in, but you can't get everything.
When it comes to Twitch and the bum, they would rather the ASMR of the word rather than the actual visual thing.
They do like their ASMR, apparently. It's just, they have a bullet point on licking mice. They do actually have a bullet point on licking mice, isn't it? Yes. It's obviously just Amaranth with some extra steps. Does that make me better than Amaranth because I've got the extra steps? Is that it? Okay, give me a sec to Google something. Don't worry, you can have 500. Oh no, you're doing slow mode. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I am scrolling through all of chat fast enough. I'm reading through everything, but I'm not responding to all, which is why I'm taking so long to take breaks and not speak so I can actually read. Yeah. I think online gambling is okay if it doesn't involve any real spending. Yeah, absolutely. Or, no, actually, yeah, because I was gonna go loot crates and stuff. But I guess you'd classify it, sorry. Sorry, fucking hell, Jesus. Always sneezing twos. They get lonely, they need a friend. Is that 3? No, that's fine. If it doesn't lead to spending as well. So loot crates, for example, when they give them for free to kids especially, I don't appreciate that, but that's only because it's inducting them into the gambling scene and going, hey, if you want to do that again, you need to go get mummy's credit card. But actual not, predictions, for example, right? Polling like that. Doing on, for example, there is, sports games, horse games, those sort of things on the internet where you place bets and you run around like that. Fantasy football, for example, as long as you're not actually placing real money, you can place fake money. Those sort of things, fine. I don't mind. But if it's trying to lead to spending or going to cause a problem, then yes. If it's in that sense and it's giving it towards kids, then definitely yes. As adults, we can make decisions for ourselves. Not saying it's not a bad thing, but we can, but children can't. And they're allowing kids, 13? 13. They're allowing kids as young as 13 on this platform. Do you think a 13-year-old is gonna know the difference? Oh, like, they're not, 13-year-olds aren't gonna be using this. 13-year-olds aren't gonna be looking for the gambling tag and going, I'm not clicking on that link. 13-year-olds are gonna be looking for the dude who's running through loot crates like a fucking maniac, going, if you click my link, you will also get loot crates. So why have we got a gambling tag? Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? In my country, you technically can't say something, you think something will happen when you talk about some news on the live TV, because it's propaganda. Wow, that's fun, isn't it? Huh. So you can't say, I think this government will be trash, or I think that building will fall down, or I think this thing's gonna end out as XYZ. Feels like Twitch. I wasn't on for a bit. Why are we on slow mode? So I can catch up. I am getting here though. I think I'm literally about here. The 2-year-old baby fixes on words and runs around repeating them without meaning, which is the best when the word of the day is fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Sounds like me. What if your parrot starts swearing? I mean, my parrot used to swear. You can understand why as me as a human being. Yeah. So does that count? Like, what the fuck? What? You could limit what blurps people have access to. Yeah, but it shouldn't have to be that, I suppose. I think you can put on the R-rated blurps as on or off. I don't know if R-rated blurps necessarily means that they can't play, for example, the turtle sex noise. That's the reason I picked out the turtle sex noise as a specific one. Because I hear it come up everywhere. And it's not technically explicit content. It's not. It's just a turtle making a funny noise. So is that an R-rated blurb? There are blurbs on there that are unmarked. Are they, like, I don't know. I don't know. I still don't have the email. My most recent email that I'm happy to share is from Metronet that says, take a peek at the new Whiteman Park station. Right, let me jump into Discord then. I will post this in for you, yeah? I will. You should get the email soon. Can't see why they would delay sending the email out to everyone. Like, I get delaying the actual rollout of a thing, but not. Let me chuck this in. I will chuck it in the Gen chat at first. I will put in all the relevant links that I have been accessing so far today. And then I might put it in announcements later, or put it somewhere that's more easy to grab especially people are talking and stuff like that. That's just the dashboard, and that's the update on gambling. So good, we're good with that. So one of these is the actual content guidelines. The other one is just how should you use it. Wait, no, that's the community guidelines. Oh, I nearly used the wrong one there. Where's the description on what you're allowed to do? Did I lose that? Did I close that? I must have closed it. There we go. Sorry, I nearly put the wrong one in. That would have been terrible of me. There you go for anyone who wants that. There's the email that I received. I know it's in shit quality, but that is just Windows screenshotting. That's just all it is. I'm sorry. I think online gambling is okay as long as using KFC chicken as currency rather than money. Come on, Twitch, that's old school. Yeah, Twitch.
It's time to run.
I mean, it's not even about that though, is it? It's just saying that they're going to.
In chat so she knows.
You are right. It's just saying that they're going to do one thing and then doing another. Like, that's literally all it is saying we're going to ban, like, gambling and then going ahead and not banning gambling, but making us all believe that they banned gambling. I didn't know until this morning that they didn't ban gambling. Like, shit. Really? 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 It's fine. And you disable slow mode.
It's not technically explicit content. It's a turtle making weird noises. Weird way to describe this stream, but I don't entirely disagree with it.
I actually just spat my water out. Oh my god! You are such a... That's not funny! Elfin! That's not funny. No, I'm laughing, but it's not. You asshole. Oh, and now it clips it, does it? Now the clip command works. Oh, fucking my god. Oh, I really thought you were going to try and argue with me then, and I was like, okay, like, I'm willing to hear this out. I wonder what you've got to say that you could possibly... I didn't think you'd think that way. Fuck you, man. Like, fuck you. That's such an ass, fuck. I'll just quickly scroll through here while you're voting. Vote. I know I'm pointing only to this one, but I can't really point to that one for your soundtrack for the ad break. I just want to have a quick scroll. Because, here we go, here's how it works for viewers. I'm just curious. When a viewers attempt to watch a stream that has a content classification label applied, they will typically see an interstitial screen where they land on the channel page that lets them know the types of content in the stream they're about to watch. Right, so remember how there was a bit of a study done on, the reason I don't mark this stream as 18 plus adult is there was a bit of a study done on if you click on a stream and it requires you to click another button before something plays. A large percentage of people click away. They'll use that one button press to go back. It's not even a matter of, you know, whether or not they think they're adult enough to be there. It is quite literally for some unknown reason, some phenomenon, that putting adult on your streams made a lot of people leave. I don't want to be labeled as a sexual stream. I do not want it to come up and say, Kitten Tick's content is intended for certain audiences. It may contain sexual content. Like, yes, the Steam thing where they ask for your birthday, and sometimes I just can't be bothered. Exactly, I'm not bothered and I don't look at it. Like anyone who, if this stream contains sexual content, if this stream contains swearing, and they get this screen and they go, shit, and then they just continue to click watching. Like, no one's actually going to use that. It's not a big enough demographic that's actually going to be aware and use that. However, there is a large portion of people who are going to leave and not come back to my stream if I have to put that, like, tag on there. And there's gonna be a large section of, you know, the people they're trying to protect who are just gonna click start watching anyway, because, like, why not? Why not? So now what we're gonna get is we're gonna start watching. This little screen here that you get there. We're gonna get that, and then you're gonna click start watching, and then they're gonna present you with some ads. And then if you didn't think you were gonna leave by then, you will by the ads. I can't say that. The ceiling for sexual content, or should I say floor, could be really deep, and it's impossible to tell without going in. Well, I think that is already sexual enough that it's appeared on my screen. Thanks, Stuart. You can't make innuendos, okay? Oh, I have to, like, I know I'm repeating myself here, but I know some people tune in and out and don't listen and don't hear it. It's not the fact that they're putting guidelines on. I'm okay with that. I actually agree with it. Yes, there should be warnings when your content, every other content, not YouTube videos, but actual production content has some sort of grading on it. Films and everything, games, everything has some sort of way of saying this is who should watch this. This is your audience. I absolutely agree with that. It's just that I don't give Twitch the slightest bit of trust to get it right, especially when they're being very much women are objects, and if you show anything on screen, well, like, shit. Sarah Paxson, hi. Hello, how are you? Kid, if that ever happens, call the cops. Wait, for what? Media law in many countries by nature is like Twitch TOS, ambiguous and open to frequent change. One day porn is allowed after 10 PM, now it's technically allowed after 9 PM as long as you don't see 10 PP in magical holes and at least one item of clothing is on the person. Yeah, but that's, again, it's not as vague as Twitch. The vagueness of Twitch would be saying, you can't watch sexual videos of a sexual nature after dark, or late at night, or at night at all. Okay, what's sexual nature content? What's after dark? What's late night? What is that? Like, what is that generally? If you say you can't have, you know, anything that's MA plus or MA 15 plus over, if you can't have nudity, if you can't have swearing, if you can't have violence on the TV until after 8 PM, let's say, or 9 PM, there is some limitations on that. Fine, but they've said 9 PM and they've said exactly what it can't be. What Twitch has said is, here's sexual content, such as someone laying on their bed, someone pointing something directly at their crotch when they're wearing a bikini and doing the splits. Same thing, right? Same thing. Swearing, it's regular, as long as it's swearing, and it's regular. Then what's gonna happen to me if I do that? Like, it's so vague. Like, it's so vague, and that's the problem, is even the vagueness you're giving in chat is still not as vague as this is, because you still get a definitive this. And on top of that, I have faith, very little in our governments, but I have faith in our governments that if wronged, will do right. If you go and appeal something and you are found to be innocent of your thing, I know governments don't usually get it right, but I do have enough faith in them that there is some sort of appeal system there, that if I got done for something, I could go, hey, but that's not right, and show them receipts of why it's not right. Twitch doesn't do that. Twitch, a woman was having sex on stream and she got banned for 7 days, but there was someone with a disability who got banned for life for doing something far less. And there was no sort of, the reason I know about this one was because it was a news article based on them going, but that's discrimination because why should I be banned for something I didn't even do? And you can't, there's no recourse, there's no appeal. Because you can't get in contact with Twitch. If you do try and get in contact with Twitch, as I have, they send you back a generic response saying, get to us through reports. You can't report a VOD that doesn't exist. Okay, well, we can't see that VOD, so it can't have existed. No, it happened, and I need to stop it from happening in the future. Oh, but it didn't happen. Ah, fuck, right? Oh my God. Sorry, I'm just snoozing these ads as well, so that I get them going. I have 3 snoozes up again, which is interesting, because I used 2 last time. It's not that the TOS is wrong. It is that the company behind it has zero faith whatsoever to put in that they'll get this right. Especially when they're doing things like these, and it's just, I agree there should be tags on. But they're not, I don't know. Like, it's just, I don't know, there's just no, like, actual, how will I know how long labels will be locked on my channel? If you hover over the label that is currently locked on your channel, you will see a tooltip detailing how long it will remain before expiring. Not once has Twitch ever said, consequence this. You fuck up, you find out. Here's what happens. If you go through, you know, content guidelines on any other, not platform, but like TV, for example, they'll go, if you violate this, you'll get fines of up to $30,000. What they've said here, this is the only time we've heard this, not actually in this here. That's where it ends. That's literally where it ends, right? That's the actual content guidelines. They don't say once what the consequences are. The only time they've mentioned the consequences is in the FAQ of the fucking help page, and it says shit all. Is that tag on my stream going to be put there for a week, or is it going to be put there for 6 months? If they say based on the severity up to 6 months, then fine. But if I get a tag put on my stream indefinitely, if I get a tag put on my stream, like one of those fucking bans that you got on RuneScape and it says you've been banned for 9,999 years. If I get one like that, can I fight it? Because technically they've never said what constitutes what, and they'll just go, yeah, but you did the wrong thing, so we punished you. Like, that's the bizarre thing. That's what I'm getting at. It's not the fact that they're punishing me for doing the thing. Okay, they wrote some guidelines and I didn't adhere to them. But there's no way of telling whether they're going to be fair or not. And this company has never, ever been fair about anything in their life. What the fuck are we meant to do, right? Will the type of content I stream affect my ad revenue? There is a possibility the type of content that you stream could affect your ad revenue. If I apply these labels, will my channel's discoverability be impacted? When you apply these labels, okay, fine. Once a viewer provides consent, fine. Using these labels will not impact your stream's visibility in any discovery surfaces. Excellent, time to celebrate. In the future, we may use them as inputs to our personalized viewer recommendations. In the future, we may include this as fucking algorithm. Close the box, put it away, set fire. Right, that's it. Done and dusted, that's the end. Like, that's... They don't, what the fuck? This is what I said would happen. Did I not say? I said that it would happen. I literally said, it doesn't say it anywhere here. Well, apparently it does. I didn't read this page because I clicked on the other link and I didn't realize the 2 links went to different spaces. Yes, it'll affect ad revenue because brands don't want to be there with you. Yes, they wouldn't have said in the future we may use them as inputs if they weren't already thinking about it, because every other time they've done that, they've done it. And I said, this is going to be an algorithm thing. They're not saying it yet, but it's going to be an algorithm thing. And look where we are. Like, it's not. As a company that's just come out and said, don't worry, we'll do better. This is not better. This is not them doing better. This is not it. And there's always someone that you can go to talk about things, but you can't talk to Twitch, and they'll never, ever open this up for discussion unless bigger streamers, several hundred bigger streamers, decide to leave for YouTube. And that's the only way we get any kind of description on things at all. Call the cops to Twitch presenting your streams as sexual content. It's just, that's what it is though, isn't it? Don't ask me, I'm not a lawyer or a barrister or a bartender or a barista. Okay, so I've got a type clip when he walked in Frank's Zoom box for the bit. Don't forget to delete that. Oh, Elfin. Oh my god. But maybe it doesn't add them. I don't know. Sometimes the link doesn't come up. I just watched ads put it in. It didn't come up. and I don't really know why. I did discover for a bit there that it was only taking clips from subs, but then as is subscribed, so I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I don't know anymore. I don't know. Don't know how I managed to miss almost 4 hours of your stream. We've been going for, 3 hours 50. Wait, hang on, what time does that make it? Oh my God, 3 hours and 7 minutes. Yeah, ads are fucking up. We've done 2 ad breaks. 2 ad breaks, and I've snoozed them 4 times. We can only have 3 snoozes per like 24 hours because sometimes I come back to stream and I still only have 2 out of the 3 snoozes. You gain them back over time slowly, right? Snooze delays your ad by your ad break by 5 minutes. But somehow in this stream where we normally have to have 1 every hour, we've had 2 ad breaks, 3 I suppose with the starting one, over a 4-hour stream, and I still have 2 snoozes left. Something's gone wrong in Twitch, and I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but we're gonna abuse the fuck out of it, okay? Okay. Fuck, so it means I have to run an ad now though, because it means that we're not gonna get to 3 AM before. See, that really screws me over. Why can't they just tell us things at work? Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's fine, it doesn't even matter. Right, what one did you vote for? That was the problem, is that I gave you that, that poll, and then I didn't have to do anything about it because I could just keep snoozing the ads. I don't know. I don't know. Why are you doing a rave right before I need to take you an ad? Am I gonna have to snooze this again? Please don't make me snooze it again. Can you use the water cries? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why? Alright, I'm gonna speak over the top of it. Ad break. 5 minutes of ad break. That's right, 5 minutes of ad break. You heard me right, 5 minutes, 3 minutes ads. Watch command. Okay? Okay, because we're gonna have to go immediately after this thing is done, because someone decided to fucking run. Nigel, you know better than this! I have to wait for the scene to change, otherwise it's gonna fucking suck it up. You know better, I know you do. Enjoy your ad break, guys. Don't fucking smile at me. Don't you fucking dare. Is it's gonna cost you a fuck ton of money to fix, and you're gonna end up buying like spare parts, so you're gonna go, this is meant to work. It's not gonna work. It's not going to. You're going to need more. You're always going to need more. But hey, take it apart, put it back together again. That may work. I don't know at all. Oh, guys, what do I do?
¿De qué 80?
Don't give me instructions on how that character can suck my dick, for example, okay? I don't need a step-by-step on how to get, you know, Darth Maul to suck my cock, okay?
Captions are not censoring themselves. That is so nice.
I cast Fireball.
For fuck's sake. Okay, well... Hey, don't bomb Perth. For fuck's sake.
Ow! Wow!
Jay, look out!
Yep.
Oh, that's not good.
He has wings!
He has wings! Oh!
Oh, Chico. What's this?
Wait, does that beat fucking Austrian Smoyedge one? I know your stream up. Oh, Ashley, Leon. Yeah, we're gonna be close to the end of the.
What the fuck?
How the fuck does that happen?
How did she get there?
And also, you're gonna have to get like some kind of image.
It says no results.
Hmm?
You search this on GOG?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just Diablo.
Oh, maybe just Diablo, huh? Instead of.
Like, you think this is gonna get demonetized? No, because this is family friendly. This is every kitchen snack.
Exactly.
Tell me you've not fed your family a warm pumpkin soup of an evening.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna say cream pie. What?
Anyway, look.
Talking about creaming and then like being in the kitchen.
Great attempt. Mwah. Thanks, guys. 2 more washes. Wait, wrong game. I want to see some. Oh my god!
What a day. He's gonna call me washed up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yes, I knew it.
I know, I know, but that's because I'm a good streamer, and I know. So now we can just sit here quietly and wait for you guys to miss it. Yes, yay! Ah, thank you for watching ads as well. Thank you. Fun little rants, fun little soapboxes. I like doing rants on Twitch. I think they've it's a lot of fun. I've always been, how do we explain it? I've always been quite. It's 3 a.m. and yet I worked! I'm sorry for it to work. Oh my god. That came on really quick at 3 a.m. as well. I'm proud of all of you, not just Nigel, all of you. Oh, and Az, you are doing extra good today. It's 3 a.m. now. It's time for a little 3 a.m. No, I'm really enjoying it because I've always been like very much, I try not to disclose a lot of the things that go behind the scenes on Twitch because I don't want to make it seem like it's difficult to do what I do because that's not part of the illusion, right? You want to come in here and you want to see the raves and it's fun to talk about how long the raves took, but I don't actually talk about the actual issues that went into them. Not so much. The same as Twitch releasing things. I go, oh, Twitch has done stuff and like it's kind of getting scary. We've had this for about a year now, but I don't talk about it so much. So it's actually kind of fun to sit down and go, hey, here's actually what's going on, especially now because I just don't give a shit anymore. Like I used to not because I go, I don't think you guys want to hear about like, here's Twitch problems and stuff. Although we do have quite a lot of streamers in the community now, which is better, but just things like that. It's not as fun as other stuff. And I totally get that. But now I just don't care. Now I'm just like, Twitch is over anyway. Like I don't care which one gets me the highest viewership. I don't care anymore. Oh, beautiful.
Was talking to Kiddentic earlier. She was mentioning how excited she was that there are only 3 more showers until France.
I don't like that you made me nervous for, hang on, is it not day 9 today? Is it day 3? Don't do that. Don't do that. You can joke about the high team, but don't do that. Fuck. Oh, it's fine. Right. The problem is now, I gave you a 3-minute ad without thinking about it because I had to run them quick so I could get in front of the 3 a.m. I needed to finish up at no later than sort of 3 a.m. today because I have appointments tomorrow in the morning and I don't want to have only 5 hours sleep, although at this rate I think that's kind of what I was planning on. I would like to sleep tonight, yes. Was she just staring at the wall? Is that what I saw down here? She was just staring at the wall. Like she's not even just sitting there being like, ah yes, wall, like, wall. Really, are you okay? You wanna come here? She's like stoned as fuck or something, right? Like that, yeah, exactly, that cat is tripping. You wanna come here? Come on. I can see you thinking about it because you wouldn't normally pay me that much attention. Come on. God, wouldn't it be good to be a cat? Like, look at her. She's got nothing going on inside her head and she never needs to. Because I feed her better than I feed myself. She gets brushed all the time. She gets clean. She gets nice little beds made up for her. I go to bed and I put on the electric blanket because I know she likes it. She wants the electric blanket on so she can crawl under and go to bed. Fuck me, I just want to be a cat. For fuck's sake, women, and go to sleep. I'm gonna get more sleep than that. Don't worry, I am gonna get more sleep than that. The reason I give myself 3 AM as a goal is because I know I'll be here until 3:30, but now I feel bad because I've given you 3 minutes of ads. It's not that I'm saying like, I'm not leaving. It's more just that Soz did a thing, didn't mean to. Anyway, gonna go. No, it's fine. But I want to wrap up anyway, so it's fine. But it just sucks because I didn't think about that much at all. You just got me a cat or a sugar baby? Both. Didn't you say Perth had a lot of rich old men? Like, is that what you said? Is that what you said? I want to say there was one, but now I actually don't know. I think it might just mean many. Alpha. Don't forget the date. I feel like you're just fucking with me for the date thing, so I'm just going to forget the date because I have forgotten. It's been ignored. It's definitely been ignored. Ocean 2, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Guys talk about how cats just get cat food and it's everything they need and it's exactly the same and apparently that's okay for them. Yep. It's... Why don't we have something like that? We do, and I have it, and I eat it. I see now that I may be a cat. I genuinely have, and this is like a pro tip for any ADHD fuckwits out there, especially if you're taking meds that decrease your appetite. Sometimes I just cannot be bothered getting food or making food, and I'm not hungry. My meds make me literally not hungry. I can go days without eating on these things. It is fucked in the head, so I have to have reminders, alerts on my phone that remind me to eat. Sometimes I'm just not going to be able to do it. What I've got is, you know, the meal replacement shakes. Not the ones that are like weight loss ones, not the things you get at Aldi, not that sort of shit. Genuine, this is for bodybuilders to build up carbs and proteins and stuff. You're meant to have as like, you know, big servings of it and it fills you up and then you can have food as well if you need, but it gives you all the vitamins and minerals you need so you can just keep stocking carbs. I went and got that. I'm obviously very much a bodybuilder, but it is like genuinely what cats eat, right? It is just a add milk or add water. I sometimes make like a milkshake out of it with ice cream if I'm feeling extra fancy and then just drink it and you're done and you go. And I'm happy with that because it's easy and simple and it just doesn't require, I don't need to enjoy. I just need to do. I just need to nutritionate or whatever, right? I think I might be a cat, but just with the added fun of taxes and rent. What the fuck? It's like, what the fuck? I use Up and Go drinks. That's the same thing, right? Like Up and Go. So you can't necessarily, I don't know about these. They suggest that you might be able to go fully on them, but I don't trust that. I mean, don't trust anyone, right? It's your health. It is your body. But in terms of having them occasionally, if I wasn't gonna eat and I was gonna have that instead, Up and Go is fucking fantastic for that. Like, yes, get energy, go for it. I follow Easy's? Come on. Maybe it is a little late. I follow Aussies for no reason, because why not? But do you come back? Like, why follow? I know you just said for no reason, but if it's for no reason, does that suggest that you have like a list of people that you actually watch and then you just see Aussies and you go, I'm following you and never coming back? In which case, why? Why? Couldn't wait to get anything anytime soon, except for Azua, who will sit in the airport for no less than 6 hours. No, I feel like I'm not going to forget that one because Azua, you must be feeling the same thing because we are literally like, yes. But going and picking someone up from the airport normally is like just an affair and you go, okay, I have to do this thing, fuck. Going and picking Azura up from the airport is monumental. It is still just picking someone up from the airport. I've never met Azura in my life. No idea who he is. He's got no idea who I am. Doesn't matter if we're on a fucking stream every night, that does not mean shit. And I'm gonna go pick him up from the airport. Sure, big monumental things being like, oh my God, like stranger, meeting person, this is the start of the trip. But even tiny little things like, I don't know how the Melbourne airport works because I'm lazy as fuck. When I go pick up like friends, I go to the waiting bay and I sit there and I go, by the way, I'm behind the bus with like the fucking, you know, picture of the lady cleaning the windows. And then they just have to walk 10 miles to get to me. Because no way am I combating to try and find a car park and walk inside. Laziness, right? But if I'm picking someone up, I'm gonna find a car park. Then do you walk inside the terminal and stand there? Do I just expect that Azua is gonna remember what my face looks like? Because I'm fucking not. Doesn't matter if I've seen your face. Doesn't matter if I stare at a photo of you for 20 minutes before I get out of the car and go, this is the one. I'm still gonna walk in there and be like, face blindness, everyone looks the same, I'm fucked. But then also big things, because I said maybe not, but also big things. The fact that I'm going on a trip for 2 months to Europe, that starts then. Like I pick up Azura and that's suddenly real. It's real. It's not, oh, you know, I'm in Melbourne now and I've got my suitcase. That's not real to me. It's the moment that I pick up Azura. I know that for a fact because it's going to be like, wow, you exist, which means I exist, which means that we're all going to Europe and I'm, yeah. So I don't know. I feel like I'm not going to forget it because I can't forget anything else, and it's actually fucking up my perception of time because I can't work out when I went to Melbourne, even though it was literally last night, based on the fact that I have to pick up Azura from the airport. So no, not going to forget Azura. I'm going to forget everything else because of Azura. That's it. I got something that's like, cool, yes. And then I did wash the dishes and fucking wash the dishes. I hate washing dishes. No, not the dishes. I don't like the sensory thing of washing dishes. Fuck no. No. Speaking of dishes, I still haven't washed the dishes today. Go wash the dishes. See, if you'd been washing the dishes right now, you wouldn't have had that existential conversation, and I feel like this is not going to be good for you. So you should have washed the dishes, see? This is consequences. At least I define my consequences. I also need to prepare my lunch for tomorrow. And then also wash that. It just seems like a never-ending joke of like wash, dry, wash, dry. Mick, I'm going to the dentist tomorrow as one of my
Most
appointments.
dentist chairs go up and down, but the one I was in the other day was going backwards and forwards. I thought, this is unusual. And the dentist said, Mick, get out of the filing cabinet.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining Mick in a filing cabinet now. What the fuck is that joke, Mick? Wait, I don't know. Okay, no. It's gonna be me tomorrow at the dentist, maybe, hopefully, maybe. Kitten is a bodybuilder. She has to be careful though if they find a stash of raw materials. No. When I wake up, I feel sickly, not hungry, but hungry at the same time. Yep. So what happens to me is I wake up, I feel sick, I don't have an appetite. I like drinking water in the morning is hard for me, for example. Like everything just makes me feel sick. My body's not awake yet. But then I take my medication and I've got about an hour until that medication kicks in and I have no appetite whatsoever. In that hour space, I need to somehow wake up enough that my body is like, please don't feed me, I will just vomit it back up. And not hit my medication time because then I'm not going to eat because I feel sick because I'm full. I have no appetite. There's like a 15-minute window in there that I can actually do things. Even when I'm like sickly in the morning, sometimes smells just make me feel a little ick, but no, sometimes they make me hungry too. What's wrong with our bodies? Like, Sarah, what's wrong with our bodies? Why can't we just be humans who want to be alive? Like, surely that's enough for my body to go, you should eat because you want to be alive. It wants to keep me alive, right? The body, surely. But no, once I get a liquid breakfast in, I definitely find that liquids go easier. Water not so much, but other things do. I was at the Melbourne airport recently. Do you know what I can do then? Is this a good time to say that I'm horrible with directions? This is why I'm not like letting you, even, I know that there's a pickup. Sometimes I go to the pickup bay in the airport. So you drive in, you make sure that the people are already off the plane, they've got the luggage, everything's ready because you can sit there for about 2 to 3 minutes. I've definitely been told to move around. The car park is empty, like the bays are empty, and I still have a guy come up and like knock on my window and be like, miss, you have to go. So you go and you do a loop and you come back and park in the same spot. It's fucking ridiculous, but I don't blame them for doing their job either. However, I'm not even gonna make you do that because I don't want you getting lost and I don't want you even having to stress about that. So of course, I'll go park, I'll go, do whatever. And then come and get you. But how do I come and get you if I'm also lost? Like, what do I do at the airport? I don't understand. Hold up a sign. Twitch.tv/. So no! You said sorry. I'm imagining Kitten holding up a sign. It's just a Twitch stream. Like, Twitch.tv/Kitten Dick. And then you have to come to me. This is it. I found it. Azura, I found.
I said, I just bought my girlfriend a new guitar. He said, a Fender? I said, no, she liked it.
Mick, I'm in no state of mind to be fucking doing these jokes. Oh my god. Stop. I'm not meant to be laughing at Chad jokes. I think I'm just over it. Like, I'm done. Like, brain is out on the way. It's gone. Azura's gonna send 12 perfect selfies from different angles immediately before, and you're still gonna say, hey, can I help you? Yeah. No, like, dead serious. I know. You may be intending as a joke. I get that, but dead serious. My face blindness is fucked. Azura's gonna approach me and I'm gonna be like, I've never seen you in my life. I don't know you. Why are you here? It's gonna be bad. It's just gonna come up to me and like, it's me. I'm here. Ta-da. And I'll be like, what do you mean? Because I will have forgotten because I'm that bad. I will have forgotten that I'm going to Europe. Yep. God, we're fucked, aren't we? Like, we are seriously fucked. File mine under I for idiot. No, I'm not filing you under I for idiot. What the fuck, Mink? No. I'm filing you under M for moron. That's the meanest I've ever been to you on stream and I still can't manage it, okay? I still hesitated. Oh my god. As in, no, you can't come to Europe. Fuck you. ADHD, perfect for media, shit for anything else. Yep. which is why I'm a little nervous to be leaving media. But it's okay, I'll be a great teacher, right? Melbourne Airport is quite nice. I don't mind Melbourne Airport. It doesn't have a whole lot if you're trying to fly out. Melbourne Airport's changed a lot since you've been here as well. It's not even got a Macca's inside anymore, but there is a pub, an Irish pub, and some quiet liminal spaces, and that's really all I need from an airport. I'll say props to airports that seem to be one-directional. I think Melbourne Airport is kind of like that in a way if you're going in. If you're coming out, no, it is very long. It's like Perth, it is just long boy. If you go to Avalon, which is in Geelong, that's the tinier airport near Melbourne, that one's like one direction. You really go in through the front doors and you come out through the front doors. That is it. That is all you've got going for you. Melbourne Airport, not so much. I feel like, no. I'm just getting steady there at the airport. What do you mean it's you? The fuck are you? I don't like this. I don't like this. So, I'm not going to do that to you. I'm not going to look you in the eyes or say that because I could be lying, but that pub wasn't there last time I was there. It definitely was. Like the Irish pub has been there for many years. However, you just may not have noticed it because it's not near the gates. It's out. Like it's out the front. It's still before you even check in through international and stuff. But it's down the other end, far away from anything. The Irish pub's been there for a while though, like definitely a long time. Also not a pub by the standards you're thinking. We're not, like, we call it Irish pub because it has an Irish name. I can't even remember what it was, but it was like O'Toole or something, right? But it just looks like a bar, and even from there it doesn't look like a bar. You have to walk in because, you know, alcohol and shit like that. Melbourne Airport isn't great for trains. No, I don't think we have. Perth Airport, see Mick? You are trying, fuck, Perth sucks, right? Perth sucks, fuck Perth, I hate Perth. Kenny's gonna end up in Manchester, New Hampshire, USA. I'm assuming I'm making it onto this plane at all actually at this point, so you know what? Last time I was actually at an airport, I almost lost my passport. Passport, in my defense, they just added e-passports and I was a kid. I thought it was accept my passport like an old-fashioned bus ticket. Sorry, you haven't lost your passport as in you put it down somewhere or like it fell out of your bag as it was digging through. You lost your passport because you put it... I fucking love that. Did you put it somewhere you weren't meant to? As in you're saying you almost lost it. Like, it's gone. I don't know, the Irish pub has always been at the airport. Trust her, she's an alcoholic. Even from the sweet age of 6. Yes. Look. Two Johns is what it's called. I just don't know if it'll have any history on like how long it's been there. I don't think it has a website. I can check that. Website, official site, links to Instagram. Yes, thank you, Melbourne. We have the AFL kitchen and bar. Huh? We have a few there. They're never open late is the problem, and we're going to be there late. But they do have, no, they have, looks like 2 more bars as well. Why is it? Okay, the melbourneairport.com.au says, here's 2 Johns. Go to their website. I click on official website, it takes me to the Instagram. On the Instagram description of 2 Johns is 2johns, like taphouse.com.au. They have an official website. Why would Melbourne Airport not link to that? Are they? No, but it doesn't seem to say how long it's been there, but I could have sworn it has been. Like, I really could have sworn. My teacher once said, your ADHD is perfect for media. They need crazy people like you there. I was offended then, but now I kind of agree. Yeah, no, it's like an absolute thing. I'll 100% stand by that. The problem is media doesn't pay great unless you have skills and get very lucky. That's it. I don't have the capacity to continue.
So I went to my local
Doing this.
Egyptian shop. I said, can I buy a glyphic? He said, no, you can only hire a glyphic.
I have to leave, and I need you all to know that it's not because I need to go to sleep. It is because of a certain someone in this chat, okay? Someone keeps sending dad jokes. Someone didn't read the content guidelines. Someone didn't put dad jokes in their fucking Twitch tags. That's not even a joke anymore. Like, we're fucked. We're so fucked. I can't joke about it. God, here we go. All right, here we go. Where it comes to the other side, so I put my passport there on the scanner. Yes. Almost. I reached back over and grab it. Because you would have to have gone. Yeah, no, yep. Look. Wait, e-passports? Hang on, can you run that back? E-passports? Can I have my passport on my phone? I still take my passport, but I can have it on my phone so I don't have to pull it out every time I need it scanned. Is this a thing? No, not like that. Okay. Like, chips in the passports. Oh my God, hang on, because I just passed over that completely. I was like, yeah, you scan your passport, but then I realized that you were talking about the book and you put the book down, but no, that's not what it is. But yes, okay, still, because that's the biggest problem is I'm not gonna lose my passport necessarily. What I will do is I'm going to drop it. I'm gonna grab it, I'm gonna pull it out, I'm gonna show them my passport, and I'm gonna put it down, and then I'm going to leave. That's it. And now it's lost. Now it's gone. I'm going to do that. I'm going to, reach my bag, try and grab like, I don't know, fucking chapstick, right? And I'm gonna knock my passport, it's gonna fall out on the ground, I'm not gonna notice, and I'm gonna leave. It's not, like, it is very specific scenarios in which if I didn't have to reach my bag to grab the passport, if I could just have it at the bottom of the bag in a pocket somewhere, not sitting on top precariously because I need it every so often and I want to grab something else, or not sitting there because I have to pull it out and show someone. But I also don't think they should put passports on phones the same way that I don't think they should put driver's license on phones. But hey, we're doing that, so I don't know, maybe we were already there, okay? Maybe we were already there. Azzy owns only 2 brain cells and they're both fighting for 3rd place. Oh, fucking hell. Azzy, god of an egg, somewhere. It fits! I'll have to try the pub next time in Melbourne. I mean, I wouldn't suggest it. It's airport prices and it's not a great pub. Like, it's just to get drunk before you get on a plane, right? And it's not even inside the international airport part. Maybe it is. I'm trying to think back and I can't think. Melbourne Airport domain manager really passive aggressive. For the link to the Instagram, because the Instagram looks kind of, I just think it's incapable. I think we're just dumb, okay? I think we're just, and you would agree, it's Eastern States. I think we're just stupid. No idea, but it's late. My cat needs to be in bed. I bid you good morning, kittenage. Good night. Why am I a witch? Ben Witch? Ben Wizard? Benja Wizard. Sorry. Good night, Benjamin. Good night. And good night to Nomi as well. I'm glad you're going to bed. The chips and passport. So you don't need somebody who's expecting you. Yes. E-passports are only for e-girls. Right, gonna show up to the airport, taking that fully seriously in an e-girl outfit. Zua, would you walk in the opposite direction? Would you just forfeit? Would you just go, no, I'm not coming? I'm going to stay here in the airport and catch my plane when it leaves. Just out of curiosity. No, I feel like e-girl couldn't be that bad. If I picked you up in a maid outfit and I really treated you how some Twitch streamers treat their viewers, I could put on an e-girl voice. I could do it. I so could. For that payoff, I could. Glue it to your hand, the passport. Okay, hang on. I'm not considering it, but maybe I just have to tie it to myself somehow. No, because I'll remove it the same way I remove my watch because I don't like it being on me. I feel like I'm too dumb to be a king. Long live King Rather. Are you a king? Did Mick die? Is Mick dead? Did Mick die? Okay, don't forget to breathe. You're right, I haven't been breathing for the past 4 hours, 17 minutes, and 39 seconds. Oh my God. Crimson Yogurt, hi. How are you doing? Believe it or not, do actually manage to breathe. I'm just like babies. I can breathe while I drink, but it's actually breathe while I
So I said to Alexander Fleming, inventor of antibiotics. Did you know he was the inventor of antibiotics? No? Good job I said it then. I said, I'd like to meet you on Tuesday. He said, hold on, I'll penicillin you in. That the joke, that's all it was.
Last joke for the night. Are you sure, Mick? Who used to over-explain their jokes? Because it shouldn't fucking get me, but it does, and I don't. Okay, Alpha, I'm coming back in a second to that. Panda-chan, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Just in case you were gonna regret it, I thought I'd thank you first before you leave. When you pick up a zoo, a full e-girl attire. No, you know what? I actually might not be able to read that on stream, because I think I have a little bit of dignity left. Ooh, woo, it's your Discord kitten here to pick you up, daddy. No, I would rather submit my, I'd just walk up to security and go, you need to lock me up. Like, I'm not. I didn't even say it as. It's part of the dad joke? Wait, which part of the dad joke was it? Which part? Wait, am I part of the dad joke now? Fuck! Wait, shit, the domestic airport doesn't have customs? Fair enough. I didn't fucking think about that. Normally when I pick people up from the airport, it's from the international. Holy shit. Now don't worry. I'm going to get the flight details and figure out which terminal, because Melbourne Airport is long and I don't want to have to walk, and I'm just going to pick the car park that's nearby. However, I was thinking up until now in my head going, where would I park? International. It's not international arrivals. That's not how it works. Oh, shit. Here we go. But it's all over. It's so over. We are. Discord Kitten is here to pick you up, Daddy. Can Alvin get a 2-minute timeout? Just, I wanna do this. I don't wanna do this anymore. I hate it, but I love it. That's the problem, why I hate it, alright? I do. Tell the AFP you think you're at risk of being human trafficked. Should I accompany it with like the full, like, ears, tail, bell, everything? Oh, I'll come with a leash too. Just want to really make sure that Azua never fucking comes back, right? What the fuck? Like, come on. Pretty sure Melvin does to get some custom stuff. I feel like there's like some like check before you get off the plane. There'll definitely be someone official that you can go, I don't know her, can you protect me? Definitely, 100%. Wheelie Bin TTV. Wheelie Bin? Are you a Wheelie Bin that streams? Thank you for the follow. Hang on, sorry, what? You aren't dancing in that, so I'm what? Trying to see like a fucking visual novel. Where did the time go? I don't think you understand this nearly as much as I do. Little fucky. And then I gotta go. But I need Azua more than he needs me right now, so I need you guys to stop. Because I'm sorry, what time is the flight? Can I call in a suspicious man carrying a suspicious package inside him? I'm the one who's going to struggle, okay? Don't. I need this to... No. You know, we're leaving. Fuck all of it. Right, hang on, let me go check out this and see what's going on over here, because I think I've got someone we haven't been to in a while, or potentially maybe even ever. I do watch her occasionally. I love her fucking TikToks, but we'll see. It might be a horror game though, also. Oh, she's looking adorable. Now we have to go here. I found one. Stop stressing. Let's get Azura a cavity search. Whoa! No! And you've lost him. See, now he's gone. I hope you're gone to do the dishes. Please don't just be sitting there. Please, no. Dead boy! Oh, God. Are you okay? Hi. Whoa. What do you mean, whoa? You'll do music, Cherry? I'm sorry, we don't. And even if we did, we're about to leave. We're about to head out. But, oh, yeah, the dishes. Go! Same as you, dead boy. If you need to do the dishes, you should also go. Sorry, but we don't. But we do song comp. And you broke it. I'm sorry? What do you mean? What do you mean you broke it? Venom, my love, what the fuck? Hang on, just all sit peaceful and quiet for a second. Just fucking don't think. If you think, you fucked up. What was that? Did I hear a thought? How illegal. How illegal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Was this... I think I can take a random guess and say that this was... What are we on Wednesday? Do you normally stream... Can I say Elder Scrolls? What is it? The... Starts with S1. I don't know. Scrolls... Skyrim! Is it... you watch it, not even that one. I'm gonna put a question mark just in case. Just in case. I don't have your profile picture, but that's okay. Let's see if I can fix it. Oops, it crashed. What does that mean? What does that mean? Hang on, I think you've just crashed my stream, Fennon. I think you may have just, not once has it ever broken in that way. What? Hi everyone, should I do it manually? Should I just click on the things as I think they would normally come up? I don't really have any other choice. Hi guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How did you do that? I love your energy. You're a wheelie bin. I feel like, wait, hang on. I can't even do this. I can't even bully. I can't do it because I think it was Skyrim. See, I got that right. Well, hi everyone. You've watermarked my stream. You've literally watermarked my stream. I might. Here's the kitten to come pick up daddy. Where's the, okay, hang on. We can do this, right? We can do this. Hang on. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna do it manually. And I'm just gonna, it's kind of like there, right? Oh shit, that's when something starts. Hang on, no, I can't do it manually. There's like something here. Nope, that's the now rating one. Yay! And then it's the profile picture, isn't it? I think it's like that, right? No, what is this one? And then I can just, I think, hang on, wait, I have to go to the chat and saying fuck. And I think I can maybe
smother my mom.
Nope,
I smother my balls in.
Fuck! Hang on, we got this, okay? We got this. Bennett, what have you done? What have I done? How is that possible?
Here we go!
Ah! There's no way. Hang on, wait, I don't have any of these. No, not these things. Where's the things? There's like this one, and no, that's too fast. Not this one. This one? Maybe? I think it might be like, no. This one? Oh, we're so fucked. I can't. Oh, and wait, I meant to fade it out, right? Yep. You know what that means? It's not going to work when I try and leave either. I know a lot of things break, but like, it's how. I want to know how. I want to know how you manage. I really want to rate alert today and say, hey, what are you talking about? That was fucking perfect, okay? Like, how? How have you discovered a new way? I'm actually... Like, hang on. It just says it doesn't want to work. It literally just says, sorry, no. Wow. I'm so proud of you. So many people try and break it. It breaks even when, like, you're just going to be here now. I think it's just going to be on another screen. It breaks even, like, doesn't break. Sorry, it even withstands the fact that people can run a wall rave and then a raid and 2 raids in a row and everything. But you did it just with your presence. Like, I hope you're happy. You've done an excellent thing today. This is something to be proud of. Right, hi Raiders, I'm so sorry for doing that to you. Well, no, I'm not really. I guess I didn't offend you or cause problems. I was actually good for once, I think. I didn't even try, it's just who I am. Exactly, this is why we must all respect. I can't do this because there's always yelling, oh, the dishes, okay, I'm leaving. Elfin's just like, wasn't here before stream started. You haven't been here for a few times before stream started. I know that because sometimes I talk to people like before stream starts. I know this. The ghost of Fennon's raid. I can't take this serious anymore. I gotta go. No. This is it. No, we're done. I said 3:30 and that was it. We're done. Fennon, Raiders, you've raided in a lovely time. We're doing this fun thing called I hate all of you and I'm leaving except for Fennon. I don't hate Fennon because Fennon did a thing, which is why I've got a name on the screen. But the rest of you, no, not for me. It's 3:30 in the morning. it's 3:30 in the morning. The fact that you were able to raid. Normally you're finishing after me and it's just, I don't always talk during the stream stuff, but I'm always there. How am I meant to know then? And my stream's always as chaotic? No, no, no. See, the thing is, that's so much worse. It's usually so much worse. It's just... How did you break it? I don't understand how that's possible. Right? I don't know, and I have nothing to give you because maybe they'll all break. I don't know. What if I gave you, actually? What if I did? I could give you a sponsorship, Brave. It's all like that. It's all like that. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. You can just brand my stream. It's totally fine. Ill yet not ancient. Not yet ancient. Ill not yet ancient. Yet not ancient? Not yet ancient. You're ill but not yet ancient? Are you okay? Thank you for the sub, by the way. Sorry, I'm like inspecting your name here, but now I'm just curious. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. You don't even know the kind of chaos. For the rest of you, why aren't you? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The rest of you do not have to sub, right? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Normally we do that sort of stuff, and I would say that sort of stuff as in indicating the thing that you just watched, but like you couldn't even watch it. Like I'm just shit. It's no problem. You press the chat button and say who's there. We're not starting a hype train because I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave. I'm not pressing the chat button because I don't call out lurkers because I'm a good streamer. Azul, why the fuck are you here? Go do your dishes. Go do your dishes. Right. I really want to know what didn't work and I'm really, really concerned that this thing's about to break. This thing's about to break. Benon, thank you for the raid. I love you. I do. Gianaki, thank you for the follow earlier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just don't understand. I don't understand why it says Fennec anymore. I don't understand. We're not doing a hype train. I have to go. Oh my God. If you do a hype train during the wall, there might not be a rave, so I don't really know what to do about that. I'm so sorry for Crash's stream. I'm really, 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 really sorry. But we're going to Lexa Luna tonight. And you guys can all go marvel in the fact that she has a cow hat on. And if you ask her, her ears will, because it's one of those ones. And I just think this is very, very important. Just time out. You're meant to be doing the dishes, not harassing people. I love you. Sorry for breaking this. No, I'm like, I love it. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't love things breaking, but we haven't had a problem with this one for a while. It's like a new challenge. It's like I'm getting an ad over in this stream, and that's fine. I think we should go. I think that's my indication. Well, we'll see if you've taken down the entire stream, shall we? Because this is an entirely different bit of script that runs this one. It's just identical. If it doesn't work as well, then we know for a fact that Fennon is just overpowering. What does sacrifice mean? You should sacrifice someone, Dan. Figure it out. No, it doesn't tell you anyway, so there's no point. Right. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for everyone coming in. I am going to be here this Saturday and Sunday, but I'm not going to be here next Saturday and Sunday. This Saturday and Sunday is literally our last weekend streams. If I stream next week on Wednesday, and I might not, I may just have to take a week off from streaming, which means that this weekend may be our last. She's overpowering, she's 98% stonky. Stop bullying. No, bad. Fenn is too strong to choose. Stop! No, bad. Fennon is amazing. I'm the scuffed one, okay? It's not stonky 2%. Stop! You guys need to be nice because I'm not going to be nice to you. And I take you to Fennon so that you can recover and recuperate and achieve something in your life. Because God knows you're not doing it at the moment. Come this weekend. I don't want you guys to miss out and then go, where is she? Because I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be gone on Saturday because I will be in a plane or on my way to a plane at that point. And then gone on Sunday because I will be in a plane. There may be a TikTok stream on the Sunday from an airport at a weird hour. But no guarantees. No guarantees at all. Come this weekend. Come this weekend. Just in case. There's a little command in no chat that says, yeah, is this Fennon's chat? Is this Fennon's chat? Find me. I fucking will. I'm going to see you soon, all right? And I am a bodybuilder, as you know. So how high is the scuff level? It's over 9. How many's? There's 3 zeros in that. 6 zeros. Sorry, I meant 2 sets of 3 and I just gonna shut up. 9 million! Let me out of here, right? Let me, we gotta go. You're gonna bite my ankles, are you? Oh no, it would be such a shame if you went and did that. over in a cow stream, it says, where'd the music at? You know, where'd the music? Is it not coming back? We might just be about to do, wow, we're gonna do a silent raid. I'm so sorry. Where's the music gone? I've turned it on and off. It just doesn't. Okay. Okay. We can do some, hey, look, ready? We'll go do some nice peaceful.
My battery's dead.
No coming in chat. It's gonna get sticky. Not a good time. No, not that.
Fuck! Luna, no! You guys are so great. You're great. We could do like maybe just some, you know, what if we just do something really quietly? What if we just, wow, 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 right? Look how nice and peaceful this raid is. I'm so sorry. To be fair, to any of the people who raided in, that was not my fault. Fenton brought you here knowing full well what I'm like. Full well what I'm like. What stream are we going to? Oh, no. Nice and peaceful, see? Very peaceful. Love you.